Hello, I'm Dave, back again with another edition of the live stream. You can call it Nerd Talk, you can call it whatever you want. I call it making money. We're going to start earlier today because there's no basketball. There is basketball, college basketball. You can't bet any of it right now. It's all going, and it's CBI. But we've got plenty of NBA. We've got plenty of NHL. We've got the World Baseball Classic, and the games are about to pop off. So we'll give you what we've got, and then we'll obviously kind of slow down the pace. But I've got I don't have anything in the Sixers-Bulls game. I will bet it live. I think there are some good opportunities. What I do have is in the other game, I have the Pacers this year. Charlotte's 0-4 when they're a dog of 3 points or less. And they're actually 6-10 overall when the spread is within a bucket, period. And usually teams coming off a blowout that are road favorites are really good. So I have the Pacers money line. You can lay the points if you want. I also have Andrew Nembhard, and I went hard on this one. 21 points or over for plus 380. I didn't mess around with the little shit. You've got Halliburton out. He's got to make a bigger role for himself. Last two games, he's had that easy. So those are my two bets right now. And obviously, we've got other action coming up, but we'll wait. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. NHL. I've also got the under in the Florida Detroit game at plus money, 6.5, which is against everyone else's opinion, I think. But I like the under. I like the plus money. What are you on, Mike, for the Sixers game? I know you got some action.
Well, I'll start. We have a few more minutes on the Sixers, but I'll start with hockey. I threw together a parlay in hockey tonight for the 7:00 games. About to pop off about 2 minutes, maybe a minute and a half. But I took the Penguins and the Panthers square parlay. I don't care about the regulations and the -1s. I just took it at a plus 157 combined money line. So Penguins and Panthers to win outright at plus 157. I took the under 8.5 in the World Baseball Classic. And, we do have some time for, I believe we have some time for, oh, no, I'm mistaken. Forget that, scratch that, reverse that. But in the NBA, I had a little opportunity tonight that was granted to me by one of these wonderful sports books to put together a same game parlay and a free promo. So I did just that. And it's a two-game same game parlay, which is really telling me that they don't want me to win. But I'm on the Sixers tonight. So I did lay the points. I had laid I got a 7.5 number on the Sixers. Thought that was a really good spot to hammer away. And I've also got I've got this same game parlay rolling between two games. So I'll fire it off really quick. And then if anybody's interested in hearing it again, we can circle back and I can talk more about it. But it was plus 3181, same game parlay. Just a free credit they gave me. Trying to win a couple $1,000 here on a Monday. And right now I see I took, it's pretty square, but I just, free money. I want to get that cash in my pocket. So Joel Embiid over 30.5 points. Zach LaVine over 23.5 points. Kobe White 2+ assists. And Nikola at 25+ points, rebounds, and assists with the Sixers money line. That was the first half of the same game parlay. Coming in at plus 525. And the second half of the same game parlay is the Knicks money line. Jaden McDaniels over 11.5 points. Julius Randle 2+ assists. The under in that Knicks game. And Emmanuel quickly over 8+ points. That was a plus 425 leg. So they combined at plus 3181 on DraftKings Sportsbook. And I threw my free bonus down there and said, all right, let's go. So I'm trying to pick up a couple $1,000 here on a Monday night with you guys. And Dave and I said, well, let's sweat it out together and put everybody in the same chat together. So there's a couple of plays that I fired off with. And then I've looked through the rest of the slate. I just haven't gotten there for anything else yet. But I'm excited. I'm excited to share the opportunity tonight with you guys. And so far, I'm up 10 units today in college basketball. So CBI was very, very profitable. And I'm ready to go.
Fantastic. That's the way to do it, guys. Take a free bet and tie it up into a ridiculously profitable parlay. Good luck. But that's, shit, if you're getting free money, who wants a straight up bet anyway? CBI, what happened? Yeah. CBI today. No, it had to be same game? Okay, there you go. Glad you hit the CBI. I was right on all 3 games that were there. I chose the wrong one. Actually, I was right on 2 of them. I chose the wrong one. San Jose State just fell apart. And I might have chose the wrong way on this last game. I took the points with Milwaukee. I haven't checked the score. Last time they were losing. College basketball started off well, was kind of tailed off, and I don't know. I think I'm 50-50 right now, but anyway.
I gotta be honest, my ass is chapped from that game last night. That end of that fucking TCU Gonzaga game where
horrible.
I mean, I cashed that thing 18 times in my head, and then 18 different times with a minute to go. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. And then of course I was listening to the boys on Sunday Night Live, and I keep hearing it's over. It's over. I'm like, shit, I just want to go to bed. And then to see that play at the end was like, no way that just happened. Did that really just happen? So I like it. Razor's on it too. Razor likes the Sixers do damage first quarter, first half, and full game. Let's go. Yeah, I hit the Eastern Kentucky 3 spots this morning. I hit the Rice game and the total on that one, and Radford and the total on that one. So it's been a day of the dogs. So to that degree, I'm hoping Milwaukee gets it done for us as well. So we'll see how it goes. But I did take Milwaukee with the points as well, Dave, and I did take the over. I got a 139, and I think it was 5.5, 6.5, 6 or 6. I think it was 6 is the number I got for the Charlotte Milwaukee game. So
it's down. I know it closed at 5, so we were on the right side of that. But you know what that means? It doesn't mean shit. Yeah. But good for us. Yeah, I love nights like this. I like big nights, obviously, but these are nights that we can really hone in on some live opportunities because there's not as many, and we really, have to use the brain trust to kind of get in on it. 2-0 today. Gamblers First Glances are killing it. Pimp Slap Play of the Days are killing it. Everyone, we're just hot as shit as a community. It's great. Occupancy
when we're all hitting together, and everyone's contributing and sharing plays that they like, that they put their hard work and effort into capping together, and we're all finding ways to win. That's when this is fun, right? No one wants to sit around thinking about how they need a winner. It's nice to get winners, right? There's a big difference between there too. So Razor sharp, my God.
Thanks, Razor, buddy. I'm tempted after you went on it. I mean, I God bless you and Mike, but I'm very, very gun shy to be taking advice on a fan's team for their team. Since I took advice on the Wild, it has nothing to do with you guys or your team. It's a thing now in my brain. I got to vet it, and I didn't. But you know what I really want to take? I want him to get down. I'll take him at a better line for sure. -8.5, I think, right now.
The number was kind of dropping there right before as I was putting that parlay together. The number was dropping, and I didn't like to see that, but it's all right. We are where we are. I got him on the money line with that parlay, so if that thing hits, cool. I'll be more than happy with picking up a couple G's on a Monday night. Courtesy of the bad. Fine, kind folks at DraftKings. So it was bookie collection day today, Dave. That's always exciting. What? It was bookie collection day today. That was always exciting. Mondays.
Oh yeah. No, I gotcha. I need to. I moved to a state where, and I think you can too. I moved to a state where it's legal, and so I stopped using a local that I was using before. I still use Bet Online a lot, but I think I'm going to get back into it. There are some benefits. We're not monetized, so I can talk. We are on ESP. I don't care. We'll talk about it. There are some benefits in using a local, some big benefits, and there are some downturns too. But I need to get back into that.
Bonuses and promos is a downside.
Yeah, I don't like the but the flexibility you have. I don't want to get into it too much, but the flexibility you have. And the negotiating power that you have, you don't have that with a big book. You do have that with a local. If you've got a good rapport with him, which I'm sure he loves you. Or maybe he hates you.
Not recently.
Yeah.
He has been singing my praises too recently.
Yeah. Well,
what are you going to do though? That's where we want to have him, right?
Yeah.
So I'm excited to sweat this game out with you guys, right? I want my money. I need it now, Billy says. Fucking ain't right, Billy. I get it out of your pocket and put it into mine. It was a good one today. I'm not going to lie.
Well, teach
the benefit to the local is the credit system.
Exactly.
If we're gonna debate it, I'll share it, right? So you get a nice big pot of credit to work with, as opposed to having to put that money up and in. I mean, you still got to pay them, right? But I think that's the big difference.
If you have a good rapport, and let's say you max out your card, or you can't find your card, or you don't have your wallet, or whatever the situation is, that's where it's at. Where a text or a call will take care of it.
Viper MB, I didn't want to say it.
Yeah. Well, we won't highlight it. We'll ignore that one.
Woo! I'm excited. What a great start to the day. What a great start to the Monday is also a new week on top of Collection Day. So it's been a great start. I'm really excited. You know, when you start strong and when you finish strong, and it gives you that opportunity to like Jimmy says it all the time, right? You're a little more selective in where you're trying to pick your spots. There was a couple of sweaters earlier today where I was like, what am I doing on this side? And that Rice game came back, and that was a glorious cover, and it's been a dogfest. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm feeling good. It's Monday. Feel great. Got a couple great trends tonight for this NBA slate that we've got coming up here. Of course, the Pimp Slap play of the day is the Utah Jazz +7. I mean, they've got Markkanen out. They've got Clarkson out. They're at home as a dog. They got the Hot Kings coming into town. There is no way the Utah Jazz win tonight. So, +7? Really? That's all? That's all against the flaming hot Sacramento Kings? Okay. We're going to pin slap these bitches. That one.
I didn't know you did yoga, Billy. Good for you. I fucking hate yoga. Even when I was healthy, it was the hardest thing to do. So I'd rather run 5 miles.
Is it Bikram yoga or is it?
I mean, the hot yoga. Yeah, that would make it even worse. That's literally what I think of hell is a hot place where I'm doing yoga. It's exactly hell. All right, so we're all set up. It's the end of the day. I've got the other job calls. Everyone wants to bitch and get everything set up, but we got about an hour of that, and then that'll go away. And then we need to get on and order some booze like we do. And we're going to have a night of it, and we're going to go as long as everyone wants, or maybe longer, but I'm ready to make some money today.
You guys are on tonight. Let's see. I know Billy said he's got his big play coming on. He'll come by after yoga. It's important to stretch, Billy. Stretch and hydrate, especially after a big weekend you had.
That's right. It was what I'm just thinking about it now. I just had such a busy day, early morning, but it was a good weekend. Not so much for like posted picks in the tournament, but all the live bets we had and the fucking UFC fight we had. And I think it was a good weekend. Gotta look at my numbers, but
Brandon the Great's asking about doubles. So, in full disclosure, I'm not a great prop guy when it comes to the NBA. I'll jump around and see what some thoughts are around the league. But this, like I said, this promo opportunity came up, and I was like, yeah, I'll take a fucking stab. Why not? What else am I doing? Florida Panthers are already on the board. We're up 1-0.
Slow down.
Fire creates fire. Let's go.
A double. Usually that's not a prop I like either, because the people I like on a double have negative odds. And I usually don't like to take anything at really negative odds, but just looking at look at Joel Embiid's double today. It was like -200. No thanks.
Billy likes Klay Thompson's points over tonight. I almost went with that Golden State game as the second leg of that parlay. Like I said, they made me do. It had to be a same game parlay, and it had to be multiple teams. So it's fool's gold, but I'll still have some fun on their dime. And I almost went to that Golden State game, but I did listen to shout out to the NBA Pub Hub. I did listen to the thoughts around the Minnesota Timberwolves under. I was a huge fan of that. I think I heard Ski on the team total under for the Timberwolves. Unfortunately, I was trying to jack those same game parlays up to the point where their points are stupid low and they should get over no problem. So what could go wrong? The team total over didn't make the card because it didn't help the odds at all, right? So the odds went the other way when I added that one to it, which is never a good sign. Razor sharp. I like it. +450. I said something in that chat in the pub hub about the road or the dogs, the double-digit dogs in the NBA. I don't know if you've been paying attention, Dave. They've been winning outright at a reasonable enough clip that you're up. I think you're up over $1,000 if you played them just on the money line the entire season right now. Maybe it's higher. Don't quote me on that number, but
so I'll tell you 2 times when I play double-digit dogs. Absolutely, that's one of my favorite part of my system. There's 2 times I nearly always play them. One is when a home team's a double-digit dog. It's hard to tell me that any team's a double-digit dog, but especially at home. That's why the Magic and Rockets and Thunder have been so good the past few years betting. The other one that's lesser known but just as hot is when a home team is a double-digit favorite after blowing out a team by 15 points. It's something around 60% they lose in long term. It's hard to blow out teams. It's hard for anyone to blow out teams twice in a row. Well, there you go. I'm with Mike on that one. Big time. And here's Nick. Just like that. No intro, nothing. Just right in.
No intro needed now. We were just doing the San Diego Padres show.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Nick, I like the sweater. Nice sweater you got there, fella.
Oh yeah, I'm rocking this tonight. We're on the Florida Panthers -1 in that game tonight.
Love it. Just
And the
don't.
Panthers are already up 1-0. I just saw that.
Yes,
Be nice if
sir.
we can get some goals in this Penguins game now.
Yeah.
So if they won 1-0, I would love it. That would be fantastic. Okay, there you go. Or 2-0.
Same game
2-0.
parlay.
Wait, what?
So go ahead.
What game? Wait.
Or not a same game parlay. I'm sorry. I parlayed the Florida Panthers and the Pittsburgh Penguins together. Plus, I think it was plus 157 was the number.
Yeah, I got the Penguins a team total over 3.5 and the full game over 6.5.
Oh, Penguins? Yeah.
Penguins.
I thought about
I'll
that
tell
too.
you,
And I'm
if
on,
it wasn't for my sheer disdain for the Indiana Pacers, who fucked me again the other night, I got like 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different active systems, eight different active systems showing the Indiana Pacers, and
I sent you 2 more last night, so you just hate them so much. It's ridiculous.
I hate them, and then they fucked me again the other night, and I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
I'm with you.
Can only fuck me so many times before you got to take me out to dinner, but before I stop returning your phone call. You know what I mean?
That's a good one. Hey, by the way, if you're in the chat, we got 21 people. Hit the like button wherever you're at. We're getting up there. I think we're at 15-ish. I'm not going to start pounding away quite yet. It's 4:30 here, so we're going to wait till 5. I'm going to order some booze, get some baby carrots. You know how that goes. You know how Dave does. Markel's here. Tim's here. I don't know, Tim. We're early enough.
No, Tim, join for an hour or two. Come on.
Why not? I'll send you the link. Billy Briz is going to come on. I bet Alec will pop in here. I didn't send him the link, but I'm sure he'll find us. Or maybe I'll just send it to him right now. Be a nice guy. Get a little small card parlay going.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the night. For having shit games on or very few games, I couldn't be any more fucking excited about what's going on tonight. Maybe it's what happens when you give me a juiced up same game parlay option, but I'm fired up. Came off a winner, cash in the pocket, coming into a winner. I mean, it's great. 10 units in the CBI already. I don't know what's going to happen in this last game. I'm probably jinxing myself.
CBI? The theme
Hey.
for the CBI, yeah, there's been a theme with Tim and I with the CBI that we've kind of given up on the CBI is if a game goes to overtime, we lose. We had Cleveland State yesterday. We had Tarleton yesterday. We had Stenson yesterday. All 3 of them went to overtime, and all 3 of them lost.
I woke up pleasantly surprised at my balance going into Sunday morning, probably predominantly because of the USA World Baseball game and then the UFC where I uncomfortably pressed on Leon Edwards. And I was excited to see the balance, and I was like, all right, don't do anything stupid today. Like, just go in slow and steady. And
Wrong. What do you do?
The entire first part of the day was just dog shit. I forgot what it felt like to win. But then I went Michigan State, and from Michigan State on, it was up until that dickhead in the TCU game buried that 3 at the end. It crushed me.
Oh my god!
I finished off with.
I didn't watch it live. I didn't watch it live, and I'm glad I didn't.
I couldn't believe it. C-Mac, and I had stopped watching at that point. I was kind of transitioning to bedtime at that point, and C-Mac was kind of calling the game out live on the Sunday night live stream, and he hits a three, and I'm like, he didn't say who it was at first, and then I'm like, and he's rolling it out, no one stopped him. I'm like, what the hell? So I watched, I was looking, and I'm like, fuck, I can't believe that just happened. But it is what it is. We move on.
Yeah, I was watching it too when he said that. I watched it go through, and I'm all like, I didn't bet this game, and I went back and checked everyone's odds, and I knew Jimmy had it, and that fucking sucked. Or it was good for Jimmy, but bad for Gonzaga people. But there is a very important update, probably the most important update I've had since Friday when he went missing. Hammer Poop has been found.
Okay.
On Thursday on the golf course. Was that the first day of the tournament? Anyways, he smashed his phone, literally smashed. He's not the type of guy to do that. He said, that's the last loss I was going to take on that phone, so I decided to break my phone. And he did that, and he's in the comments in Twitter, so he hasn't texted me back. I don't know if he got a new phone, but he's not in jail. He's not dead. He's alive, for those of you that care. But Tim was missing his boyfriend. So.
No. Okay,
We're,
that's good that we...
We're going to have to keep our eyes on that Pacers game and see if a live opportunity presents itself, because as much as I can't stand those fucking scrubs, I see an 0-18 spot for them too. It's crazy.
Other prop I was thinking about taking was go ahead. Doesn't matter. I didn't take it. Fuck, dude.
I was going to say, of note, we've got a couple of trifecta over opportunities presenting themselves tonight as well. So we'll see how this goes as time gets moving forward. But over the next 2 days, there's 5 games that meet the criteria for that trifecta over. Now, I will say, last night,
2-0 Panthers.
Last night went 5-1, but that last one killed me on a parlay with the Bucks game not going over the 234.5. The entire third quarter, it was screaming 245, 250 on the live line. And then they finished at like 229. So there are 3 tonight that fit the mold, the model. It's the Dallas-Memphis game over, the Houston-Golden State game over, and the one game that's in play right now is the Hornets-Pacers over. So another fucking Pacers look. But that being said, Dallas and Houston are a couple of games with some over trends that are pointing in our direction. So we'll have to take a look at first half overs and full game overs, and I'll jump into that here in just a couple of minutes as we continue to move forward.
So
Panthers.
Yeah, Panthers, there you go. And,
Yeah,
and deciding who to go with a game when your star's out, or when one of your stars out, Halliburton, and you look I took Nembhard and I went on it hard. I went up the ladder to 230. But Miles Turner in the first 5 minutes of the game has 15 points. Miles Turner, this is the other one I was looking at too. He's 3 from 3, but he's 9 from 9 from 3. He's been to the free throw line enough to get 9 points in first 5 minutes of the game, getting fouled.
Billy, are you serious right now? Oh,
yeah.
Boy, I hope that's not true.
Oh, Billy? Fucking B twisted his ankle. Thank God I didn't take his player prop. Thank God.
Go fuck yourself, you selfish bastard, because I got him over 30.5 points.
That's part of your deal?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I got 5.
Oh, I didn't remember that. That sucks. I didn't remember that.
That was the leadoff. He was the leadoff guy. The
keystone
in my parlay opportunity tonight. And I thought about it too, because I was like, yeah, he got cold, and everyone's been still talking about him now, right? So
that Panthers goal is being reviewed right now. I don't know why.
Mike, I looked at that prop too. It just by the time I could get it, it was at 34 or something, 33 or 34 on the book I was looking on.
Yeah, I even bought it down to 30.5. What could go wrong? There's no way he doesn't hit that. Fuck. Come on, Embiid. Give him the needle.
Yeah.
This Sasaki guy for Japan is nasty.
Can we get on a bet on that one?
Dropped a nice little pick to the Renko there. Filthy. And then the guy throws 100 miles an hour, too.
Is that why the total's so low, quote unquote low?
Yeah. The goal counts for Florida.
There you go.
Or at least that's what
All right,
I'm saying on the
right,
live odds
Billy.
page.
It's a big one. It's a big one for us, boys and girls. Try
That's
to
what
do
she
the
said.
safe thing too, right? So I said, let me buy all these guys down. I mean, I didn't realize it was 2 games, but it's exciting nonetheless. Now what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to play this other one. Straight up as well. Let me write it down here.
Things locked
That's what
up
happens,
on this.
right? They know what to do. Take a degenerate gambler and give him a couple of credits, and then stand back and watch him fucking bury himself.
It's not their first beer, you know what I mean?
So should we look to try to get a live over in this Japan-Mexico game if it goes like 0-0 into the 4th?
Potentially. I'm going to be looking at something.
Winner of this game gets the United States tomorrow. I think the United States. See, I wish I placed my futures. Oh, just hit Sasaki and first and second, 1 out for Mexico. I was looking at futures with the World Baseball Classic. I was going to take 2 teams and move on with futures. I was going to take the United States and Japan. I didn't bet either, and there's a chance we could see United States and Japan in the championship. So.
That's what everyone wants. They want the freaking.
I bet Mexico tonight. By the way, that full disclaimer. I have Mexico plus 200. I took a shot with the big underdog. Huh?
You love dogs. You love dogs.
I love my dogs. Why not? And you're going to see that a lot with the actual baseball season. Is I like underdogs. And there was one system that I ran a little bit last year. I think I'm going to do it again this year up until August, because up until August. That's when it's kind of live, and then after that, they're bad. Like I think that the record tanked last year once you got into August and September, or I think it was actually September it ended. I'm not sure. Whenever a team is a minus 300 favorite, I'm going to take them. I'm going to take the underdog first 5 in full game.
Say that again.
Nope. I mean that you're doing the same thing you and Jose did last year. So there you go.
I made money doing it last year. When I stopped, that's when all the big dogs started losing like consistently.
Is Rudy Gobert playing tonight?
Let's see. Let us see. He's not out, but Markkanen and Clarkson are.
Yeah, but Rudy Gobert doesn't play for Utah anymore.
What am I talking about? I'm on crack. Timberwolves. Why did I? Wow. Okay.
It's good to know they're not playing, but
yeah.
That was already.
Well, I mean, it's like saying Michael Jordan. You don't think of the Wizards. You know what I mean? Cat's out. Jalen Noel's out. Or Noel's out. Anthony Edwards is.
Yeah, Gobert's
Rudy Gobert is day to day. So they're playing right now, though. So. I'm looking at the injury report. Sorry.
It hasn't started yet, has it?
Well, it says it's day to day. So there you go. 8 hours ago.
2-1, by the way. 2-1 in that Red Wings game. Still no goals in that Penguins game, and I have the over. So, of course, that one's going to tank under.
My under is dead.
You're under in Red
Wings? Yeah, it's dead.
Yeesh.
Dead.
Those 2 teams are over teams right now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was kind of bucking, playing over expected value kind of deal, which I should never do, but I did it.
Trying to time the downfall?
Well, no. Actually, I'm trying to say that both those teams suck, and actually, I think their total goals over the last 5 games averaged like 6.2 or 6.3. And I was getting plus money at 6.5, so I don't know.
Double play for Mexico.
Let's go under.
Under in the World Baseball Classic game?
Yeah, I took the under 8.5.
Gotcha. What was I about to say? Forgot what I was going to say.
I don't know what's going on here. It allowed me to place the same game parlay, so I'll give you guys the rundown if for those that are interested in potentially grabbing a degenerate tail here at the last minute. It's pretty much the same thing I rolled out earlier. A couple line movements. I've got the Knicks money line in the under 227.5. Jaden McDaniels 12 plus points, quickly 10 plus points, and Randall 2 plus assists. So it's a plus 500 layout right now. Just a couple bucks, just a couple sprinkles. Let's go. Marty Riggs is on that under. I like it. Shot time. Cash.
Well, it's coming. It's coming. I need to order some booze, but we're at 16 likes right now. Get us up to 20. There's 22 people watching, but they could mean that they're on ESP too. Like both of them, you freaking people. All right, where's my booze app? How we doing in this? Pacers are up 15. That's looking good. Nembhard is just not scoring at all. So we'll take.
I had his under for assist tonight. Everybody's high on that dude today. I kind of thought.
Who?
I think we're gonna lose both those. What was the number for assists?
5.5. I'll be right back. I gotta get it. Get my shots.
No problem. So I took him at 21 over 21 points, and that he's at 2, but he's at 4 assists. So I think we're both gonna lose. I think we're both gonna lose. I need a new phone badly.
Oh boy, Dave, you might have to order me some booze too here. My
I will. You want some?
My brown's going down.
I will. You didn't get an ESB notification. Well,
Weird.
it's on ESB.
I'm going to post something up on ESPN as well. I forgot to retweet it.
That time for Mike now. Sixers first quarter. There you go. Sixers first quarter. It's goddamn. When they want you to rate everything, just 5-star everything for me. I don't want 15 fucking screens when I'm trying to do my thing.
All right, Brad, so here's your continuing to print money today.
I don't want to rate the goddamn driver. He's fine. He did a good job. My food's all here. That's fine. If you don't hear a complaint, it's 5 stars. It's either one of two things: 0 stars or 5 stars. You get a complaint, it's 0 stars. If you don't get a complaint, it's 5. Fuck these pop-ups. It's enough to make you go crazy.
Woo! Like Monday, like Friday, apparently.
Ends with Y.
I guess.
Close enough.
All right.
I was cocktail free yesterday. You guys have been proud of me.
Me too, actually. I was completely dry yesterday. I went nothing. Look at us. What the fuck now? Oh, that's why. Nothing's ever easy, guys.
Anytime they want to start scoring in Pittsburgh, that'd be cool.
So should we take an over? Nembhard still at 2 points? I think I'm dead. I'm not going to even watch that game anymore. We're going to win one bet, lose another bet. Whatever. Let's the over in that game is plus 15 for 5.5. What do you think about them apples?
Yeah, I got it. I took it, Razor. All right, speaking of taking it, I did lay out Dallas Mavericks first half over and full game over. So 227.5 right now is the full game over. I told you about my third time trifecta over scenario. I'm looking at it here thinking we went from 222.5 to 227.5. Interestingly enough, though, 66% of the money is on the under, and it's climbing like a champion. So,
over.
The books are saying we see those big dollars coming in on the under. We're just going to move it up 5 points from where it opened up. So, I like it. I took first half.
You
over
can
full
take some
game.
more underway when you're at it.
What's that?
Yeah, you could take some more under when you're at it. We're going to give you a better number.
Hey, while you're at the window, let me change it. You took 222. Let's make it 227.
So first half is what for you? 116 and a half?
Yeah, 116 and a half.
I'm going to, you know what? Mike, I'm going to try my hardest not to mush it. I want to put another bet in right now. I'm going to jump in on the trend that I've only bet once and mushed. So,
Don't say you're going to mush it. And then
no, I'm hoping I don't. I really hope.
Be positive about it, right?
Should I parlay them? Totally
Can
go
you-
off the rails?
Can you guys do open parlays? You guys know what an open parlay is?
No.
Where
I'll tell you what,
you explained it the other day. I've never done one before.
So you know, depending on the number of plays you want to have out there, right? They'll leave it open. So you can take one play, put maybe, I usually do 5 legs, and I'll start out with one play, and I'll have 4 open legs, right? So the odds, that's where the odds are usually around 21-1. So Senators just scored 21-1 odds.
There's a goal.
You know, you fill it up as you go. Now, if you take huge favorites after that, then obviously the odds are going to go down as it recalculates as it goes. But being able to capture that at 21-1, I woke up yesterday morning. I had one with 4 legs down. It was 20-1, and unfortunately, I didn't hit that one with the last leg because of fucking Kentucky. I had another one that I started throughout the day that cashed. I missed one because of that stupid Toronto over. And then I cashed my last one with the Gonzaga money line that ended up at 21-1. So I ended up hitting 2 of the 4 low investments, and both of them paid out about 21-1. So it was nice little opportunity if you can do it. Then they're great spots. You know, you can take all week to fill it. Take all my brother will take all month to fill the damn thing. He doesn't care. He just takes a spot that he likes, and he does it with a lot of dogs. He'll stuff a dog in there. He'll wait a week. He'll find another dog. He'll stuff it in there.
There you go. I wish we could have seen wish I could have cashed a second straight money line because you're talking about the college basketball there. Wish I could have cashed a second straight money line with Fairleigh Dickinson. They were close for a while. They cashed the plus 15. But yeah.
All right, I'm in.
You're
I'm in.
What are you in on?
With your first half full game.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
What up, Robbie Dixon? Sorry,
cash.
Robert Dixon. Mavs revenge spot. Even if Luka out when Kyrie is, no, Luka, they've been winning in faster pace. Okay.
Well, Dave, did you just max bet that thing? They took the line down for me on this site.
No, I put a full unit on both. That's not going to do much. I mean, I have a decent unit size, but
terrified of you there.
no, trust me. The books are only terrified of me when I'm hitting live bets, and then all of a sudden I can only bet $25 a bet, but I can do it multiple times. So I'm sitting there like, click, type in 25, click, as soon as the line changes, shit, click, type in 25. I do that about 4 to 8 times.
Dave dropped his unit out there, and then my book shut down.
Trust me, it didn't. It had nothing to do with it.
Dave's unit shut my book down.
Unbelievable.
Nice. All right. So we're in
Sure.
play. We got some money floating around.
We do. We got it, and there's actually still plenty of action left. Jesus, who would have thought in this? Oh, the card sucks today. Blah blah blah. We don't give a shit.
I prefer a smaller card.
You want to give up?
Me too. I love small cards.
I can get minus 130 for Mexico plus a half in the first 5 innings. That's not a bad idea, I think. Not a bad look if you like Mexico.
So we're at halftime in that Milwaukee Charlotte.
Yeah, 49ers up 7. That's looking good right now. Got the -6 with the Niners.
I'm on the other side, but buyer beware because the dog has come back and stomped in the second half of every game so far. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to mark Charlotte allude. Well, I had Eastern Kentucky earlier. They won outright. They won outright by a point.
They
yeah,
did,
they went out right. Yeah.
But they were the
And then I
favorites.
thought Rice was going to come back after being down they were down like 20 points at one point. So then Shout out to Razor. I know that was his gambler's first glance. That's now 10 wins in a row to our guy Razor Sharp Picks.
Jesus, it's crazy.
Talk about seeing the
Shout
card
out.
clearly.
When you're, I mean, those are the days, man. That's fucking awesome. When you can't, you just can't. I mean, and it's not even like it's like you can't lose. I'm not saying that. It's just you are seeing it so clearly, especially when that's your best bet. You know, man, oh man. Come on, you freaks. Let's get some Nemhard action. That's already a loser, but whatever.
I'm gonna see if I get zeros enough in this game. To take an over at like 4.5 for Japan and Mexico.
I could do that. Well, boys, the Pacers are up 21 points with 10 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Fuck him.
Telling you.
I'm glad you were on him, but
I shouldn't have said it. I know I'm the same way, dude. Someone can tell me if I hate a team, they could tell me 50 things to bet on it. I won't fucking do it. I can't do it.
Razor. I'm gonna have to eventually read that Undoing Project that Jimmy talks about all the time because
I need to get to that as well.
We just need therapy. I need therapy. I think therapy would help my sports betting. I really do.
How?
I don't know. Unravel the ball of tightly wound yarn that's been wound up for almost 40 years. I mean,
no, sports betting is our therapy. We don't need therapy for our therapy.
I just want a therapist like the one in The Sopranos, so I can try to bang her. Yeah, baby carrots. I got organic whole carrots this time, but I do cut them up.
You cut up the baby carrots?
No, the whole carrots. I cut them up.
Okay. Do the baby carrots then? Do they have at least good personalities or?
Yeah. What? Usually they're really wet.
I'm not the guy controlling the ding ding. You know, let's get that Chinese baby in there.
I'm sorry. It's fuck, dude. We won. Where's you want the baby? Is that what we want? Here we go. How many bets we win? One? We'll get one into America.
We got one so far. It was really the first one that could have closed for us. So we're on our way.
We got it. Oh God, I hate my phone and I hate people at my work. I hate it all.
Nice job, Razor. Razor was saying trifecta all fucking day. First quarter. Down a couple points in the first half. We still got time, though. Plenty of time. The under in the Knicks Timberwolves game is already looking shook. We'll see what happens there. Funny to see some of these guys that I looked at.
It's still under question on what ethnicity technically that is. It could be Japanese. It could be. We don't know. We don't know what it is. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter.
That kid's got some of the biggest cheeks I've ever seen. As a matter of fact, they are the biggest cheeks I've ever seen. And I say it every time. I'll keep my streak alive. I can't believe that one didn't make it to the river.
Well, maybe he's a first son. Well, he's obviously a son. I think that's a boy. You never know. You can't tell the age or the gender a lot. So, you know.
If that wasn't a son, I'll tell you.
Some ugly chicks in the world.
Milwaukee, come on. They're getting whooped already in the second half.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Charlotte.
Come on, boys. Gonna need you to do a little bit more than nothing. And it impacts the total too.
Oh, you're on the over? Under.
Real Deal Prime. There he is. Mr. Buffalo himself.
Boy. Yeah, you don't know the age either. The age or the gender. Could be 2. It could be 80. I mean,
Trivia question for Real Deal Prime, and it's really just a yes or no. But I saw that in this day in NHL and AHL history, the Rochester Americans piloted a light blue ice rink. Instead of blue lines, they had yellow lines, and instead of the red line in the center, they had a I forgot what the color was, and they used a Buffalo Sabres logo in the center of the rink, the goat head in the center of the rink. True story. It actually looked pretty cool to see the. I think it was like 20 years ago that they did it, but it looked pretty cool.
And that's been sports history of Pimp Slap POD.
love it. All right. What do we got? We got that. 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 All right. We need Milwaukee to wake up. We need Nemhart to wake up or play. He's not even in the game right now. That might be a problem.
Because it's relevant for my guy Real Deal. I'm not sure if you saw it or not. Let me see if you can see this. Does my camera do this justice?
Probably not.
I can see it. Yeah, yellow lines. I can see them.
So it's a light blue ice surface, yellow lines, blue line down the middle, and then the goat head in the center of the rink. For the AHL team. I thought that was pretty cool.
That is cool. It's like Eastern Washington or Boise State.
Kind of.
Except for it's on ice and it's not football.
Yeah. You want to know something kind of crazy? In 10 days, we'll have regular season baseball.
Yeah.
That is kind of crazy. Where the hell did the time go?
Insane. Here we go. Go Angels.
Here we go.
I did not bet any future. I did bet all my American League futures, and I posted them all on Twitter. And once we're done with all the National League shows, I'm going to be betting National League futures. Which actually, I have after the first day, I have a few plays I already have written down that I'm going to bet for the Dodgers. And I've got them. I got the Dodgers laddered all the way up to World Series futures because everyone's kind of they're not the favorites this year. They're not the favorites this year, and I kind of think that they're getting slept on. So
I don't understand that because on a year where they were super high, you're down on them, and a year where they did nothing, you're super low on them, or other way around, super high on them. They didn't do anything.
There's no pressure on them. Everybody's paying attention to the team.
I disagree. I think the Dodgers have the most pressure on baseball besides the Angels every year. I mean, the Angels, the Yankees. Yankees. The Angels.
Not for nothing, and we haven't talked about it yet, but you guys know our adopted show team plays tonight, right?
Do they? They do. They do. How did we not talk about that?
Interesting.
We got plenty of time.
In their spot, they are 7-4 straight up and 7-4 to the over. And the dog of over plus 350, or I'm sorry, over plus 300 is plus 1,000 or plus 1,500 units tonight as well.
I stayed off that game for personal reasons.
It's the adopted show team. What do you mean?
Well, the problem is it's going up to one team that he's humping up on right now. But you know what?
It's going up against the one team I need to continue winning games to keep up with the Stars in the Wild.
Yeah, one of the best teams. I'll do your guys' voice. One of the best teams in hockey. What could go wrong? You know what? I think I'm going to put a bet on the Blackhawks.
I think the Blackhawks are live tonight. I do because this is the first game back after a long West Coast trip for the Blackhawks and things like that. I'm personally staying off because I didn't feel like betting it.
Here's a stat for you. 10 of the last 10 times when the Blackhawks and the Sharks are playing when the show goes, we've bet on one of them in some way. So there you go.
There we go. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm semi on the Sharks tonight. I think the Sharks are the big dog of the night.
It's at least 70%, if not like 100%, because or bet in a game that they've been involved in. Let's say that because you're betting against the Sharks. Yeah.
I semi backed the Sharks tonight. I didn't take a money line or anything like that. I took the team total under 4.5 for the Oilers. It's not the prettiest play on the board, but it's one I saw and I liked. Asking the Oilers not to score 5 or more goals. Don't think that's.
So I'm not sure if I covered this one or not for us yet, but home teams are 33-6-1 against the spread, coming off a win between 12 and 28 points, shooting less than 16 free throws with less than 2 days rest, and the total between 226 and 240. Screaming.
There's too many check marks there.
Screaming Memphis Grizzlies spot
I am on the Memphis Grizzlies though.
In accompaniment with the first half over and full game over. So
I grabbed $1.35 with the I laid $1.35 with the Grizzlies this morning.
On the money line?
Yep.
Nice play.
God damn. See, this is what happens. Although what's just funny is the Hornets are so bad. Usually a team waits to the second half to rest their starters. The Pacers, who now it's kind of coming in, but they've been up by 20 points since the first quarter. Literally every single bench player has more minutes than every single starter. And it's only the second quarter, 7 minutes left. That's nuts. How could you be so wrong on that, Dave? I mean,
ding, 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 ding.
By the way, IceX, way to be super specific on Panthers -1.5 in money line because they play today and tomorrow. And you were mentioning games. I think there's chat and for games tomorrow as well. They're not a lock tonight though. I kind of like the
Cameron,
Flyers
I'm like a nomad lion. I don't necessarily have a home. I just kind of roam around from place to
I'm not
place.
sure. I Cameron, I like you, dude, but I can't tell if you needle people or if that's like I just can never tell. I mean, I guess it's kind of like me, but I don't know, man. He's more than welcome here. He is more than welcome there. Some people don't have as much fucking dead time as I do, I guess, which I don't, but I do. Hey Earl, we have a if I will put any comment on there if it says hey Earl, okay? Because there's no Earl here. Hey Earl, what happened to Allie Burns? You should, bro. I don't want to talk about that. None of your business.
She's no longer with Picks and Parlays. That's all the information I'm going to disclose. People will probably find out where she went or where she's going eventually, but that's not my information to disclose.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is she's no longer with Picks and Parlays. That's it.
I did invite her on. She's also a very busy lady, and maybe that'll happen on my channel, maybe on ESP, maybe it'll never happen, but whatever. Allie's great. I love Allie.
She's awesome. Yeah. I enjoyed working with her for the few years we did.
Yeah. Cheat to me. I mean, shout out Allie. Well, say a good thing about her, and then we'll stop talking. When you see certain types of cappers, and we won't pin them down, but you know what I mean. Certain types of people in gambling Twitter. There's just ones that are so fucking fake, and they're fed full of bullshit, and they're not real. And Allie was super real, super down to earth, and in that sort of capper, if you know what I'm talking about, usually they're fake as fuck. So anyway,
was she hot?
Well, she was a she.
Leave it vague for me. I don't understand what that means.
No, I think Allie's attractive, but we need to stop talking about her. But I'm just saying she's cool. I don't like curious people. Okay, well,
I don't know who you're talking about, and I don't know her personally, obviously, because I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. But I always like to hear gossip. I'm always down for trading some gossip.
She worked on Picks and Parlays, and she left. She's no longer there, and that's it. And but the thing is ESP and Picks and Parlays are kind of linked at the hip, so I just don't want to say anything that is bad or good. You know what I mean? I don't want to piss them off.
If you want to know more about, if you want to know, I put in the private chat.
Yeah. I knew that already. Yeah. You told me.
Yeah.
That's fucking Scrub Central over there, though, dude. I don't know. I try not to talk bad about anybody. But
no comment though.
Yeah. We shouldn't. Yeah. I don't want to pick a fight with Mike Tyson.
With that being said, it's I believe the top of the fourth inning now in the World Baseball Classic. 0-0 still in that game. Let's take a look. We can get. We're getting kind of close to being able to get into that 4.5 territory for those people looking at overs. It's plus
World
money
baseball?
for over
Let's
5.5.
go.
Yeah, for baseball. We might be able to soon. Just probably need another 0 or 2 for half innings.
Cameron, I don't know if my eyes get that red. They don't get red until I fire up a joint or something. At that point, I don't do that often, but it seems like, recently gone through the process of quitting smoking after a long time. So I smoke, I don't smoke, I want to smoke, but I don't smoke, and then I don't buy them, so I don't have them, and then it's like, all right, I'm ready to smoke. Let me fire up a joint, and then that's when the red eyes pop into play. That's, you guys know, if you try to quit smoking, that's the life of a non-smoker.
Oh, Jesus.
I would never know. I've never smoked.
Boring.
It's like the worst thing ever.
It's boring.
Oh, that's it. Quitting drinking's boring. Like after you get over the headache or whatever, if you're,
I agree.
or withdrawals, if it's really, really bad, but that's never happened to me. You're so fucking bored. It is the most boring thing. And that's horrible to say. People say you need to drink to have fun. You do. Okay. You do.
What kills me is, as you're drinking, right? I wasn't a big smoke a cigarette during the day type of guy, but I fire one down when I'm cocktailing, and that makes it tough. But we'll get through it.
Yeah, that's the only time I vape. You guys see me vape. I don't vape during the day. I keep it by my non-work laptop, and I vape at night. But I have to do it every night, or else
Real deal, Prime. Cigs kill, joints don't make the change.
You know, actually, I will say this: marijuana has 7 times the carcinogens of cigarettes. The 2 things that are different is, 1 is they don't have all the chemicals, and 2, you don't smoke as many joints as you smoke cigarettes usually. So there's the trade-off.
See, my joke with marijuana all the time is because obviously you can overdose on other stuff and you can all that. And you can't with marijuana. My joke is, one time I lost a friend to pot. I found him 2 hours later at the Taco Bell, but we lost him for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta turn these notifications off. I got rolling up.
You're just famous, man. You're famous.
Life goes on, though, boys and girls. We gotta do what we gotta do. There's a fucking.
Looks like we might be getting 4.5 soon with this baseball game. I kind of want to take the over once Sasaki is out of this game, because he's been freaking awesome. Sandoval has been great on the other side as well.
I'll make no mistakes. I'd firebomb a cigarette right now if I had the option, but I don't, and I'm forcing myself against it. So it'll be a publicly documented struggle. I'm sure we'll go back and forth over the next year together, collectively.
All right. By the way, we got 34 people watching. We only have 22 likes. Hit the like button. My brown water's on the way. I will do a shot for to start the show, and a shot for every 10 likes. So get us up to 30. If that happens, I'll have 4. Because I'm an American. That's why. Nemhard Turner that healed. All the starters are back in with 4 minutes left. Wow. Thanks for losing 8 minutes of the game where we could have been scoring. The worst part is there's 2 points, and I need the points, and Mike needs under assists, and that's not looking good. So fuck that.
Milwaukee's trying to make it a game, though. They're down 10 points. The over is back in play, which is, if I have to close it out going 1-1 in this spot, I will. But I think Milwaukee's a live opportunity right now. We got plus 9.5 as the live number. I think I got him at plus 6. Mm-hmm. And I had the total at 139.5. So here we go. Let's go, Milwaukee. Sorry, Nick.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna make educated guesses on some dogs. And
and I know the belief for the first month of the season's unders. But with this new pitch clock, we've seen nothing but overs in spring training, and I think that can carry on into a little bit into the regular season. So I think there's actually going to be more overs than people think.
So here's a take on that. And this is usually counterintuitive. I think you're going to find overs on the veteran pitchers and unders on new pitchers and
Because
rookie
the
pitchers.
younger
Here's
guys
why.
know how to
They've
work
been
with the pitch clock.
doing it exactly, and they're gonna the books aren't gonna adjust for that right away. I bet you anything.
So looking for overs on games with like Scherzer and Wainwright.
Verlander or any of the good
Verlander.
dudes. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Value City, and then any rookie, they're gonna all their numbers are gonna be bad. Bet on the rookies are gonna know how to work it. Now we could be wrong on this angle, but I think that this pitch clock, I've heard different sides. It helps hitting immensely. Same thing with the shift, which I didn't like, but you liked it. It is strategy. I know. I get
It
it.
is strategy.
Yeah.
And it all it did was support lazy left-handed hitters who couldn't hit the other way. But it is what it is. I saw an interesting angle that one person said that's a negative against the pitch clock that has nothing to do with the actual baseball game itself. And it's for money reasons that it's actually bad for some of the ballparks because it's cutting down about, I think they said 30 minutes on the game. Like these games average times are like 20 something minutes shorter, which is about 20 minutes shorter of times that you can sell beer.
Well, that's going to save baseball because that's the whole reason why baseball, one of the biggest things is that the games are too long. And that's the truth. They're boring as fuck.
To casuals, maybe.
I used to be diehard baseball and it got slower. And one of the reasons it got slower was because this wasn't a thing when I was your age. Actually, it started to be this, which you can't do anymore. Pitcher comes in for 1 to 3 pitches and goes out. You can't do that anymore. That slowed. That made me stop liking baseball. It is strategy, but I don't give a fuck. I can't sit there that long. It's not. I mean, anyway, you guys are diehard. I mean, Nick. All I see is Nick posting stuff about college baseball, no other sport, and Call of Duty.
I mean, I've been to every single home game for ECU this year. No pitch clock, no problem. Like, they do have a somewhat pitch clock, but I've yet to see a violation for it. So, no problem there.
Well, I wasn't even talking about tickets to the game. I'm talking about watching it on TV.
If I want to go to a baseball game, that's something you plan your day around. So I don't mind sitting there for 3 hours because I want to enjoy the game. It feels rushed. I mean, it doesn't feel like baseball right now because all these pitchers have to move at 800 miles an hour.
I think it's going to be a good thing.
Mexico has first and second with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th.
Milwaukee's making this a game. They're making it a game.
Of course they
That's what
are.
we wanted to hear, Dave.
What we want to hear.
We
want to be happy. We want Nick to be in a bad mood. I'm just kidding. There's so much going on. I mean,
It's a half unit play for me. Yeah, so
who
I'm
said
not
this is a
overly
fucking bad card? Shut your mouth. This is
Home
great.
run Mexico.
All
3-0 Mexico. Dang, we missed out on our over.
Yeah, really.
And I missed out on
That would have been a good one too.
yeah,
It was juiced to all high hell though. It was juiced to like minus 140 something or something at 4.5.
Wow. And people laid minus 145, minus 150 on the Japanese run line.
Oh, the game's not over, buddy.
I know. That's 3-0. Good start. Good start to a plus 200.
It was more than 3 hours though. These games were like 4 hours
1.5,
plus.
yeah.
Yeah. And then it went to extra innings and it go to the 15th. I mean, like, I love baseball, but I don't need a 15-inning game. I don't need a 4-hour game of anything. No thank
That's
you.
quite the sweat though, a 15-inning game.
Yeah. I don't even want 4 hours of continuous sex. Like, I don't want anything for 4 hours. Sleep. That's what I want 4 more hours of. Yeah.
No comment, Dave. You're obviously not doing something right.
Four hours. I could tell you some story. You kidding me?
I don't want to get into it. How about
Breaking
what's
news.
interesting is this Blackhawks Avalanche game, the over 6 is where it opened. It's sitting, there's 5.5s available now with 85% of the bets and 61% of the money on that over.
So under?
It's kind of looking like it, isn't it?
It doesn't go off for an hour, right?
Yeah, we got time.
What is the team total for the Colorado Avalanche?
Take the under. The
4.5.
Blackhawks.
Under 4.5 is minus 140. Best number available, it looks like.
Ooh.
What's under 4? That'd be nice. I bet it's like minus 105. I could pull it up. But
I can see this game going under the total. It's minus 160 on my book. I'm not laying that type of juice. Actually, I have before on a 4.5 for an under, but I already took the Oilers under 4.5.
So for that Blackhawks game, I did the Blackhawks plus 1.5 for 2 units. The Blackhawks money line I got plus 160 on the 1.5 for 2 units. I did a half a unit on the Blackhawks money line. And then because you just brought it up, I did the Colorado Avalanche team total under 4.5 for a unit as well.
love it.
I would have taken that if it wasn't minus 160 on my book.
Under 4 is minus 120.
Yeah, I take the half. I don't want to push for 20 cents.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Already in. Fuck 'em.
I feel you. I'm going to be on. I haven't bet it yet. I'm just going to bet it right now. I'm going to bet Blackhawks money line. I'm not going to even fuck around. Let's do it.
Fuck around, you find out.
Oh, yeah, we're going to find out. That's right. Have to find out. On Bet Online, which is
Anytime the Penguins want to score, that would be pretty
309. 8675309. Let's go.
Alex?
Well, neither will you at Life. ISX. Okay. Go away.
I told you I had him in a spot. It was a half, just a sprinkle on the money line, but I'll take that plus 1.5 or plus 160. What the hell?
And I think the Avalanche are winning the West. So there you go. That just shows you how much I love the Blackhawks on this show.
It's a show team, especially when there's a stream. The only time I didn't play them on the stream, they fucking won. They win every time we're on the stream.
Yeah.
Or they at least cover the puck line for us. I'm not afraid to say it.
Yeah. I like Nemhard, go sit on your finger and spin. You're just that's stupidest bet. How do you do so well and then when I bet you score 2 points in the first half? I mean, with taking one shot. I mean, go die.
I've never heard that phrase before. Go sit on your finger and spin.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
good.
and of course, I'm gonna that update. We got a lot of time left. A lot of time left in all these games.
A lot of time. No need to panic.
49ers
Let's
up
stay
13
positive.
points. That's nice.
Let's keep a positive frame of mind.
Timberwolves up 13 points on the New York Knicks.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Grizzlies up 8-4 early.
No, bad. Wait a minute. Are they playing the Mavs? No, we want the over. I don't care about the Grizz. Who wins?
I have the Grizz money line.
I did jump on
I
that
got
Grizz minus.
I got the T-Wolves getting 8.5 points. I have the money line with the Grizzlies, and I'm also
Don't-
on Pimp Slap.
Don't
I'm on
look
the
now,
Jazz.
but the Rockets are blowing out the Warriors.
Love it.
Money line in play.
Yeah,
you
Tim
bet
put
that?
the money line up on the site. I didn't bet the game. I still don't understand. How is Lars Nootbaar on Team Japan?
I don't know. Doesn't sound like he should be. Sounds like he should be on Team Sweden.
We're going to dial up a second half play in this Pacers Hornets game. So, if you're keeping track at home, that Pacers trifecta over spot tonight that I referenced, the first half looks like it's going to hit. The Pacers first half team total hit. That's going to leave the second half in play. We're going to do some science sorcery here to figure out where this number needs to be.
That's a good term. Science sorcery. Yep, and the Hornets are coming back within 8. So the problem is I don't want that because now Nembhard can't hit 21 points. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're right. You're right. I'm just talking out loud. I didn't mean to talk over you. Just I'm seeing that 234 was the pregame number. So we're at 120. Let's say it goes to 124. So we need a number around 110 for the total in that second half to feel confident in the over. Let's see what we come up with. Yeah, it is. It's a blowout, Yo-Yo.
Yeah.
That's what we say on this show.
You obviously haven't been watching that long.
We don't use words like it just started and it's only 5-4. We like to call those blowouts.
We call it blowout. We call it a rout. We call it over. Oh man, if you had the Warriors, they're down 5-4. You're done.
Justin, come on, buddy. Let's stay positive. We got time. And we got games. Those are two commodities at our disposal here for this Monday night.
We also got the Kings Jazz, which we've just barely touched on. NHL. I know there's a couple later games going on. 3 games. Obviously the Blackhawks, which some of us are on. Sharks and Oilers. Flames and Kings, which we haven't even talked about.
I'm still waiting on the Penguins to score a goal. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'd like to see the Penguins pop one. But they're going to need to probably pop 3 to get this thing for us. Maybe 4. Long way to go.
Don't worry about that. Those are ass. Pure ass.
What does the second half look like for this Sixers game?
So the Hornets game ended at, you want to know the 1:24. That ended, the first half ended 1:24.
So 110 puts us at 234.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got. Sixers -7 to win by 3.
Right now, hitting for Japan is this guy. I don't know if you've heard of him. His name is Shohei Ohtani. Heard he's supposed to be pretty good.
Oh, he sounds British.
Yeah. No, he's Australian, actually.
Justin, can't let him quit.
Whoa.
Grab him by the ears and tell him you fucking paid for this season. You're going to that game. That's it.
Yeah, tell him
114.
This
All right, I'm
generation
taking the Pacers
pulls that
game over.
shit.
Second half, Pacers over. It's 114.5. I'm taking it. Lock me in.
114.5 second period, second half.
Second half. Yep.
Got it.
I was thinking 110 puts us at that 234.
Wait, you said Bulls and Sixers?
No. The Pacers game.
Pacers game.
Indiana Pacers second half.
Just stick around, Starboy. We've been giving it. He just gave one out. The Pacers second half over.
I'm gonna grab that. I can't. It's locked. I can grab the third quarter over 56.5.
Yeah, I like that too. I think they're going to get more of the points in the third quarter than the fourth quarter.
There you go. This is why I don't know if I like you or not. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't know. And you spelled that wrong. Dope.
Well, regardless of how he spelled it, I get nothing wrong with
I think he quit on trying to spell correctly.
Yeah, but he's making fun of his parenting. How do you know that Justin isn't the best parent in the world, you know? I think your parents raised a quieter, okay? Whatever a fucking quieter is.
That's how you beat up on a fucking chat, Dave.
That's all right. It's all right. They all expect it. Smoke and mirrors.
Hey, Dave might not like our chat, but I appreciate you guys jumping in. If you want to throw some picks in there that you guys have for this 9 o'clock window coming up, we'd love to see them. And live bets, of course. make sure you guys hit that like for us, thumbs up, retweet this thing and share it. You know, it's all good. Just promote the brand, right? We're trying to give you guys a little levity here on your Monday evening, coming off of a college basketball weekend, maybe going through withdrawals, maybe get the shakes a little bit. We're coming in here ready to go.
I don't know. He might have. It doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm just being stupid. Pacers second half over. That's what Mikey's on. That's what I think.
I took the third quarter over 56.5 because it wouldn't let me bet the full game over.
So one of my books, I can take the second half over. I got the 114.5. This other book here, they want to do the full game. They don't want to give me second half. So I'm taking the over 238.5. Same difference. 6 and 1/2 dozen in the other.
I already have 2 bets in that game. I'm going to stay off. One's going to lose, one's going to win. But I feel if I put pressure, I feel good with what I got on it.
My justification behind it is that it's that trifecta over spot, and usually it goes over by 20 points. So the fact that it's only 4 points over the total based on where it's at, right? 4.5 points over the total based on where it's at right now for the second half tells me it's a go spot.
Love it.
Florida Panthers goal 3-1.
Boo. I mean, good for the Panthers, but boo in general. The under. The under. How we looking in this? Not very good. So I won't talk about it.
What game?
The college basketball game. It's not looking good. It's looking good in some ways, and it's not looking good in others. Senators still.
It sounds like it's looking good for Nick.
Yeah.
The dog covered the entire day today, so it makes sense. Yeah. But if the over hits, then I'll take a 1-on-1 and push that thing out. There's still time. There's still 4.5 minutes left.
There is. 5, 6, 7. All right. Well,
I can still get the Houston Rockets plus 430 live money line. Yeah, I'll take a stab at that.
You know, it'd also be cool if the Penguins can score a fucking goal sometime today.
The Flightless Birds.
Yeah, I have that full game over and Penguins over 3.5, and it's 1-0 halfway through the game, so that's fun.
There you go.
What can I get for a live total in that game? 4.5 at -179. Never mind.
No way. I would take the under before anything else in that. Well, matter of fact,
no.
San Jose will be back.
Under plus 1.5 in this game. Under 7 in the Edmonton Sharks game, and
I have a lot of unders lined up for tomorrow.
Kings. So if you go under 4.5 in the Senators game, you go Blackhawks plus 1.5. The under 7 in the Oilers and the Kings. It's plus 1961. That's not a. I'm not against throwing a couple bucks on that. Literally a couple bucks on that. Let's go. I mean, we talk about bankroll management all the time.
You took under 4.5 in the Penguins game?
Yeah. Plus 135, just to juice up, just a couple bucks to juice up a parlay. That's all. Careless.
I hope this game opens up because I need that over 6.5.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking over initially as it began, but at this point, Ottawa needs this game to stay alive, and
so does Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh needs this game as well,
which to me lends to the credibility of a defensive battle where they're going to play tough. They're going to stand in front of the net. They're going to block shots, and I don't know that we get many shots on goal. I think the under 4.5 is in play.
Plus, I don't even know who the hell this Ottawa goaltender is. It's some random guy that I've never heard before. Strike. Ooh. Where did that miss? That caught the plate. They should be in the dugout right now.
All right, we got plenty of plays. We are not absent of opportunities here. Embiid's at 16 points. We're going to need him to step up a little bit. We can't have the T-Wolves blow. Well, there's two things we can't have happen. The Knicks game going over and the T-Wolves blowing out the Knicks, which both things are in play right now. So we'll see. See what happens. 9 p.m. is right around the corner. That is the Pimp Slap play of the day spot and opportunity. So you haven't jumped on it yet. We're sitting at 7. We've got a nice little number there looking at us. You guys want to hear some numbers? I'll read some numbers off to you here. We'll start with cash flow and bets, right? We've got 72% of the bets and 62% of the money on the Kings. It's moved a point in their direction, so Vegas is honoring that situation, but it's only a point, so we'll see what happens. And if you guys want to hear a couple of trends, I will read them off to you. The home dog off a win on Monday nights. So this is a situation where it is a Monday night situation. The home dog off a win on Monday night is 10-1 in the last 3 months in the NBA. So I do like that spot. And I've got another one. Got another one for you. Let me pull it up. Hang on now. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. The Jazz with the outright win on Saturday makes the trend for the Jazz tonight 13-0 all time, 8-0 this season, with the Jazz hosting the Kings as a home dog, again, off of a similar spot with an upset win at the end. Now they're playing the Kings, obviously, who are striking. So the Jazz are 12-0 ATS since 2018 as a dog of more than a point in true home games. Think about that. So Utah, 12-0 against the spread since 2018 as a dog of more than a point in a home game. And it's including 7-0 ATS this season. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sounds good to me. You know what also sounds good?
Oh, and by the way, Sacramento Kings have the Celtics on deck tomorrow, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they do.
So it's the first end of a back-to-back, and they've got the Celtics coming up without marketing, without Clarkson playing tonight. Oh, well, they should mop them up. Take care of business.
All right. So Dave's back. What do we have with likes? We got 30 people in here. Thanks so much for watching. 29. Get me one more like so I could do 4. I said I'd do 1 for Jesus Christ. Oh, 4. We'll do 2 and 2. Get us one while I'm doing it. Cheers to the chat, guys. This is awesome. We've got 30 people watching, and we didn't even promo this for more than 30 minutes on Twitter. Making money. Got a ton of bets out there already. I mean, probably just as many as I've ever had on a live show. And it's the smallest card. So cheers to the smallest card. Cheers to being American. There you
go. Unless you're Canadian or Mexican.
And cheers to being Canadian. You're North American. It's good enough for me. You can't celebrate the machine gun and Eagles like we can, but you know. But nothing wrong with Canada. Nicest people in the entire world. Nicest people I've ever met. And we got Jay. It's an international show. Look what I got. Jay, he knows about this.
Swiss Horton knows. Ding, ding,
Jay's
ding,
from
ding, ding, ding,
Jay's
ding,
from
ding.
Ireland. We have a frequenter of our show. So I didn't get any. Oh, did I get an email from? I didn't get an email from YouTube, and I played that stupid Warriors thing the other day. Did I get a YouTube?
Give it time.
You only played it for 10 seconds or 9 seconds.
Well, no, I played it for longer than I've played it before and got a fucking email. YouTube, special offer, YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Ding, ding. Okay. If you say it, he will come.
Everybody knows the bow.
Yeah, it's the best part.
All right. Where are we at? What is going on?
Oh yeah, no. This isn't good. This isn't good stuff, Jay. This isn't good stuff. This is just run of the mill everyday stuff. I don't much better whiskeys to go.
30-minute warning. Colorado Avalanche Blackhawks game.
All right, we're at 32.
Exciting.
I owe
It's our
2
show
more.
team.
One more.
We're gonna have
Yeah,
to get a
we're gonna do it.
Blackhawks backdrop just because it is our show team. I'm gonna have to find a jersey or something. I got a whole bunch of jerseys floating around somewhere.
We need a Blackhawks drop. You know, I haven't made one, but we need one. Blackhawks cock, something like that. You know.
Oh, the she blows Blackhawks.
Yep.
Chicago Blackhawks.
There you go. Okay.
Guys, let me some area to stake.
That was almost English.
I would love to know what that is because we'll help you out. I mean, I think I kind of know what he's saying, but are you saying you want more to give you more bets to stake mean like stake a bet? No, I don't bet. I don't bet a lot of club team stuff. I should. I know some of the best soccer cappers in the entire world, and they literally don't live here. One lives in Hawaii, one lives in England, one lives in Portugal. One lives in Canada, but he's from where is he from? Croatia? I don't know. I should follow them. The problem is you need to have books that are super friendly to different types of betting. And the American books aren't super friendly to like Asian style bets. And they do all sorts of crazy stuff that I don't know how to do, like hedge, like it's nuts. So, no, but they're my team. They are my team. We do bet tennis on the show, though. We have put out bets. Mike is a tennis bettor. I'm 1-0 lifetime in tennis.
I bet everything. Doesn't mean I win at everything, but
yeah.
Have I bet anything on this? No, Cameron. I'm usually day by day better. So like, kudos to these guys that put their bets out the night before. I need more time. I need the lines to mature. I need to see what's happening with some of the public action. I need to see injury updates, and especially when it comes to UFC, I'll look at the weigh-ins. I'll try to find spots that sometimes you watch the UFC and you can see these weigh-ins and it's like, man, this person's beastly over this other person. So how are they going to win? And then sure enough, it translates to the ring. So, I'm a day by day guy. So, I like to be in advance, but I've said it before. I used to bet NFL particularly, and some other sports too, but I would bet them on a Monday for games that would pop up on Saturdays and Sundays, and I'd fucking lose.
I usually bet them on Tuesday, Wednesdays.
I got great CLV, but CLV, I'll come up with an acronym for CLV, but it basically has to do with losing.
I don't bet NFL. That's not why. The reason why I post my bets the night before, and it's only about 1/3 of the bets that I make, or even less sometimes, is so that it's on Twitter at the same time, so people can think about it. So it gives them kind of a place to say, "Hey, this is where Dave's head's at." But I bet most of my bets are the same fucking day and they're right before the game.
So Cameron says he's got to watch the weigh-ins and he bets them ahead of time. I agree with that, but sometimes for me, I'll look at the line and how it's moved, not so much on the fighter themselves, because you're right, you can absolutely get scrubbed on even a 100 cents on a move, but finishes or projected rounds and things like that are opportunities. When the fight gets too juiced, I'll look at some other spots. Like a great example, I forgot who the guy was the other night. And I liked him, but his number moved aggressively in his direction. And I took it to go to the decision. And it was plus 165. And it was a decision. He lost. So the juiced favorite lost at decision. And I still got a plus 165 on it. So I was happy with that particular spot in itself. So I can't remember who the fighter was. I'd have to look it up. I'm not going to look it up.
The Pacers game, they're up 7.
6 hits.
Nemhart still only has 2 points. I can't even believe that. That's disgusting.
The overhit, though? The overhit, right?
It finished 76-65 49ers. So it finished at 131.
No, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's 141, isn't it? If I redo the math with my calculator on the fly.
Yeah, nope, yep, 141, 141.
That hit, right?
Yeah, the overhit. So, all right. So that's a 1-on-1 spot. It's all right. That's a
Finished
great
two-
close. This
Yeah, swept college basketball today at Eastern Kentucky and Charlotte.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Let's go. Come on.
How about this for fuck yeah? The Pacers are only up 4. We have a live betting opportunity coming up if the Hornets can somehow find a way to tie it up.
Yeah. Well,
Cameron, we
I'm
were
not
on
gonna
Dave and I did a stream on Saturday night on PSR with Jose, and we threw out Leon at we threw him out not by decision, but we threw him out at plus 275 or something like that, 276.
I think mine was plus
Uncomfortable
230.
bet.
But yeah.
And he got a point taken away from him early, and I was like, "Oh man, this isn't good." But
He
worked
was the better. Those leg kick. I'm telling you right now, and anyone that UFC people, MMA fighters know this. He chopped him down with leg kicks, and if you think that's boring, all game, by the end of the 5th round, when the guy is anticipating leg kicks because his legs are all bruised up and knotted up, that means something.
I did just take action on the 76ers money line minus 130. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, this Pacers game is going to make me upset. I took him on the money line at minus 118 last night, but it's going to piss me off because it was a blowout and they rested all their starters who I have a player prop with, and now they're going to bring them all back in, and there's no way they're going to be able to hit their player prop because they're so far behind. It couldn't have been worse.
What's the Pacers live spot look like? I mean, we're already on the over, so I hate to
Yeah.
get cute with it, but you know what? I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I don't think I'm going to do it. Entice me with a number.
minus 3.5, and that's
It closed at 2.5, so it's only 1 point off.
yeah. You're just getting worse odds.
Oh wow, Rosa Reyna just robbed a home run.
All right. So in that Mavs Grizzlies game, the live total is at 227.5, which is what we got going into the second quarter, and it's not minus. Sorry, it's 227.5. And then the live total for the first half is 115.5, which is one less. So we're right in the ballpark with that. I feel good about that.
The issue is this Golden State game. The over is nowhere near in play right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But the Rockets can pop. We'll see. See what happens. Still got time.
You want to take the Panthers on the live money line? It's minus 2,000. So
Worth it.
Totally worth it.
We take a live shot at the Penguins here. Down 1-0 heading into the third period. Plus 180.
Our boy Bobano was on Ottawa Senators best bet to win in regulation. Yeah.
They sat at the when they were blowing out Charlotte by 20 points. They had every single starter out for almost the entire second quarter. So they were resting a lot of guys, not resting them in the beginning of the game, but they sat them and now they paid the price. So Cameron's writing novels. Leon by decision. There you go. Well, that's fucking awesome. Plus 800.
Good job,
Shake a
dude.
stick at that. Yeah, that's awesome. Used to only bet UFC
Cameron,
before
I like
the
this.
devil. Go ahead.
I like the pace. I like the pace and the speed more than anything about UFC betting. You know, I want in and out. Give me, if I got to go 20 minutes, that's fine. But at least I know if I won my, you know, couple hundred early or late. How's it go? I want to sit around for 4 hours and watch. I want it. I need that fix. Did I hit it or didn't I hit it? Here we go. We are in play.
What's up, North Ender? Good to see you, buddy.
Man,
Yeah, we both. You said you grabbed the 76ers at minus 135 there.
Yeah.
Their live line is now minus 200. So
There you go. There you go.
CLV, baby.
oh yeah,
Clearly
I grabbed a small little bit of Sixers money line as well.
I'll be right back.
So that
All right.
T-Wolves are up 9 at halftime. Love to see it.
Yes, sir.
Need to see a little bit more points in this Hornets game. I grabbed the third quarter over 56 and a half. Live lines 56 and a half minus 1. That's about right.
It's kind of holding pace. It's not doing much one way or the other.
Exactly. See, if I was smart, I'd grab Japan plus 215 right now to cancel out my plus 200 with Mexico and guarantee profit either way. I'm not going to. I'm going to let it ride.
North Ender's not sweating out the under. It's 217 and a half live now. You're looking good, dude. I'm sweating out the over. Yeah, I know exactly where it was. 234 and a half. I got the first half over, full game over. I'm not going to take those losses just yet. I'm going to wait for them to mature a little bit, but you know, you're looking good.
I think this 56 and a half third quarter is going to be a sweat.
57 would be fine, you know? Just get right to 57, call it a day. No love lost. Make some money.
Panthers and Red Wings done through 2 periods, 3-1 Panthers. Still 1-0 in the Senators game. If we're feeling frisky, we can take the over 3.5 minus 105. Minus 105 over 3.5 Penguins and Senators. That's kind of depressing.
I had the under 4.5 at plus money. 4.5 at plus 135, I think it was.
Good hit.
Live. What was a live play? Joel Embiid cashes the points prop. One leg down.
We're within 2 with the Sixers here. Sixers down 2 to Chicago.
Let's go. Knicks are only down 9 at halftime. Only.
I'm hoping the Timberwolves hit the 8.5. Pacers are up only 1 now.
Great. I may or may not have jumped in the live line at minus 185 on the Pacers. So it would make sense they fuck me.
I can grab Pacers money line minus 135 right now.
Yeah, sounds great. What could go wrong?
I don't know.
We get into these live streams and then bets just start stacking up and it's like, oh. But, you know, we're on our way. Big plays coming up though. The Utah Jazz +7. We'll watch that thing. See
Oh,
how
it's
it plays out.
+7. Shit, I got 5 this morning with them. I got a bad price.
I mean, a basket. Does a basket really make a difference?
Absolutely.
It
Absolutely, it does.
I wouldn't be surprised to see.
We
this
saw
going
baskets definitely make a difference. Look what happened with Gonzaga last night.
Yeah, but college is different than the pros. You know, like when Utah's up 20 points in the fourth quarter, they're going to start sitting dudes and they're going to start thinking about Boston tomorrow, and you're not going to have to worry about it. So, huge play of the night, Marty Riggs. You know it, brother. It's a big spot, man. It's exciting. I got to get a cocktail. We need Dave to get back here so he can chomp his carrots on stream for us while I go fill my cocktail. Pacers are down.
Mm-hmm. They're up 82-80.
Oh,
we have 38 points with 4 minutes to go. Woo. Just a small bet on the over, as you said over, so I bet the over. So I'm just gonna start throwing small bets at your live plays that are not against mine.
You know, I just roll. I was talking to Dave about this the other day, and he was trying to give the science behind big bets and small bets, but I'll fire a lot of bullets on live plays, you know, especially if some guys will say, like, I'm going to wait to take it live. But for me, I like to see where it's at, and then I'll fire some small plays. I'm not against a quarter unit, half unit spot to try to.
Oh, yeah, I'm throwing all of a fifth of a unit on these plays. Like, I have a fifth of a unit on third quarter over 56.5, and I have a fifth of a unit on the 76ers money line.
Yeah, they'll all add up
huge on these,
right? Yeah, I wouldn't go.
We're up to 40 points here with 3:10 to go. This is going to be a sweat. The first 2 quarters both hit 62 points.
All right, Dave's back. I'm going to go grab myself a cocktail.
Go for
it.
Pacers tied up. Of course they are.
Hornets up 2 now.
Yep, they just made a point. Of course they are. Why would a trend so strong win by the time that I took it? It's not even that strong. It was a pretty strong trend, but that's what you get for resting your starters all the second quarter.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
They weren't even up that much. I mean,
well, at one point they were up 20, but
yeah,
it's just or over 20 actually. But how stupid? Whatever, they deserve to lose. They deserve it. Three to 1 in this Boots Panthers game.
It could stay like that. 3-1, 4-1 works.
I have no faith in that.
As long as the Red Wings don't score another goal, we're good.
Japan +1.5, -120. They got a lot of faith in Japan.
Well, they also have first and second with 1 out. Jose Urquidy is now in the game for Mexico. Ooh, nice little pitch there.
Mavs Grizzlies need to speed it up a little bit.
A little positive for the LA Angels. Patrick Sandoval looked awesome against this Japan lineup.
Can't get any worse. I like Jameson better. It's a little less stingy, actually. I mean, actually, Jameson actually stings the nostrils more, but I like that.
2 out. Second and third now.
So what do we got coming up? We've got the Blackhawks game. We've got the Kings game. We've got the Sharks game. You've got the Kings basketball game. Still plenty of opportunities. Shit. And we've got 31 people in the chat and 33 likes. You guys are awesome. Even though I berate some of you, you know you love it. You sick, depraved bastards. Cheers. Cheers to the chat. And as they say in Ireland, slanja or slancha. I think the second one was more right.
That was
but
almost
anyways,
English.
whatever. Cheers. Could sing Irish drinking songs. I only know
Aye.
one. I was going over the famed Cork Kerry Mountains. Saw Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. Jay, which song is that? I know you probably don't know because I butchered it, but I'll give you a hint. Thin Lizzy did a cover of it, and Metallica did a cover of it.
I think we're gonna lose this third quarter over.
Come on, Pacers, you goddamn mother frickers. Yeah, he knows it. Yeah, it's of course us Americans. I don't know any other drinking song from Ireland. I know there's a billion of them. There's probably more of those than any other country.
Oh, probably.
Did the Irish police make the news over there for what they did at No, what'd they do? They beat someone up?
You have to do something pretty significant in order to.
Yeah, Crystal. I sang it I tried to sing it the Irish way, like the folk way, and not the rock and roll way because they don't sing it right. But anyway. All right, Pacers are tied. Of course they are. Yeah. He was. He just oh, did she? Yeah, he passed away a long time ago. He passed away to his vices, one of those kind of deals. Love frontmen who play the bass guitar. Man, I'm loving this Blackhawk spot. You're telling me we're going to hit a plus 300 on this show again? It's been too long. In fact, should I? Nah, I don't want to do that. I need to leave some bullets. There's plenty of bullets, but I need to just save the bullets for some in-game spots because we're going to get a better number.
I hope not.
Me too. I hope it's just a fucking.
I think my plan for that game is if Chicago goes up early, I'll grab some live Avalanche.
Shut your whore mouth. We're not doing that. I'll tell you what. I love you. I've said it a million times, and I'm a hockey novice. Avalanche are my team in the West right now. Them and the Stars. And any team that's a bitter rival of the Wild, I like. I like you. I like you. I like the Blues. I like them all. Fucking Wild.
I did bet the Wild tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's something we have in common.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even fucking look at it anymore.
I don't know how you guys already have tomorrow's plays done when today's not even done.
I've already
That's
bet 7 games for tomorrow.
Oh, I bet the Wild half a unit every single day. So what? I mean, that's the only bet. I'm in purgatory. I really am.
Bases loaded, 2 outs for Japan. Otani on deck. Ooh, fly ball, deep left field, caught on the warning track. Still 3-0.
I lean the Kings, Marty. I lean the Kings.
Me too.
I think I lean the under. I'm not sure.
Should we bet the Kings right now? Fuck it.
I already bet the Kings.
Well, I might have to lean the Oilers or the Flames. Then I'm sorry.
Why?
Just to be contrarian to the show. I mean, you guys are all, we're on our spots. I really didn't. I didn't think too much about it. Let me look. So 32% of the bets and 66% of the money is on the Flames, and it went from -105 to -110. So Vegas is respecting the move to the Flames. I don't.
All right, the third quarter over did not hit. I'll throw a small bet down on the full game over 231.5 even money.
We need a wake-up call in this Mavs-Grizzlies game. Wake them up. Shake them up. Smoke them up. Toke them up. Roll them up. Smoke them up. Toke them up.
Shoot him, smoke him, snort him. What?
Snorting whiskey. Heard that song? And drinking cocaine. No Pat Travers for you.
All right, I'm going with the Flames. Fuck it. I'm going to be the contrarian one on the chat here or the show.
Or just the asshole.
What are you going with? You going with the Flames plus what you doing?
Minus 105. Best number I can get. I do like Nick's team total under on the Edmonton Oilers at 4.5. I did see that earlier. I do like that.
All right. Well, here we go.
Timber! Level out, Timber!
I had no reason to play that. Just kidding. There he is.
There he is.
Another at
Why are you
Earl.
here?
Why? Because I clicked the button.
Marty, I'm going to run with you because Mike pulled a fast one on us. He said he leaned the Kings and he bet the Flames.
Oh, Marty, did I fuck you on that? Sorry, brother. I was that close. I'm
All
sorry.
right, let's make that the war game. Let's make the last game of the night. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm not going to bet it because I'm going to wait till it's live. We have to be on the show, and I want to pick the right side. So,
I mean, the Flames have caught all the steam right now. The Flames are on this book here are minus 115. This book's usually last to react too, so they're
Yeah,
minus 115.
I have these are the things. This is the kind of stuff I have on the show, though.
Victory is mine!
How many Flames ones?
We can shit can that one, and we can shit can the birthday one too.
This is the Flames one right here.
That's the one that
Who
we
won't
don't.
play it? I know.
Look, Nick got so mad at my play on the Flames that he left.
Oh, good. It's actually it's nicer with him not here.
It's never as good as the first time.
Marty, I understand. I'm sorry that I got you like that. I didn't mean to get you like that. I was
No.
until I actually make
No, here's the thing though. I just need to grab something for later. So when this Panthers game is over, I'm just gonna move over to this one.
All right, I'm with you. I'm betting it.
So I had to grab that, so it was nice and ready for me when the Kings game starts. The future Pacific Division champions.
Actually, you know what?
Sounds great.
Should we go Kings puck line plus 220?
I like that
You
idea.
should definitely do that. Yeah.
We should. Oh, okay, there we go. It's done. Isn't that so? That is so fucking hilarious. All right, I'll bet a half unit on it. Let's go.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, might as well. I'm not gonna take that even money crap. I'll go full board.
All right, so let's hope that the
How do I drink my whiskey? Like this. Actually, I know what you mean, but this is how I drink. You want to see me drink? First of all, when you say this, we will do it.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
So I will show you. I will be your clown. This is just for the show, really. I don't drink it like this, but I prefer Irish whiskey and blended scotches and bourbons on the rocks. But my favorite way to drink whiskey,
Don't sound
Yeah,
like
blended.
too there.
but the single malt scotches are my favorite to drink. And I drink those neat with nothing but booze in there, and I sip it. And I thank God I'm an American. Did the Flames just hit? Because the game hasn't started yet.
fuck the
Ah,
Flames.
the game doesn't start till 10:30. We got
Like what?
fucking,
Am I seeing things?
we got some
That should be
other-
fun.
He's basically just saying fuck the Flames.
Yeah. General
Finally,
statement.
this Grizzlies game fucking caught up to speed. Give me a break. No, finally. Jesus.
At this point, I'm just hoping the Penguins lose in regulation so I can see them out of the playoffs. I'm tired of this fucking team.
Tim, you got any college baseball for us?
They don't show.
College what? Sorry.
Baseball.
Not at the moment, and I don't think there's any lines out for tomorrow's games.
The only thing you post bets about now.
Well, all the other stuff I do videos on, so.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's currently no college baseball lines for tomorrow. So.
God, Pacers, you rested all those motherfuckers in the second quarter. What are you doing? I hope you lose. I hope I lose my best bet of the day. Hope you lose.
As long as it goes over.
Sure. I want you to win, and I'll fuck these guys.
I grabbed the live over at.
It'll be the first time. It'll be the first time that the Hornets win this season with a line that's inside a possession, either as a dog, actually, as an under 3. They're usually a huge dog. When they're a close dog, they lose every game. Not this game.
Nope.
Oh, Nick, I sent you CBI plays for tomorrow.
Are we really going back to a total? I thought we stopped betting totals.
Nope, I'm doing it.
What?
Yeah, I'm doing both.
Because he's sick in the head.
Yes, I am. Taking Eastern Kentucky +4 and the over.
Is there NIT tomorrow?
Yes, there is. We're taking the Mean Green and Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon's gonna cry. That's Oregon fuck spot there. I like that a lot.
It's pronounced Oregon.
Oh, Oregon. How do people say it on the East Coast when they can't say it? Because it's Oregon. They say Oregon. Yeah. Southern Utah, Eastern Kentucky actually is an interesting matchup to me. Radford, Charlotte. I have to dive in. I don't think I like either of those.
Radford and that one probably just popped up then.
Yeah. I don't know what they are in either of them, but
Because Charlotte just won, that's why.
I think I like Southern Utah better, and I think I like Radford beat a better team. Radford beat the best team I thought that was there, San Jose State. So
I think we should just start blindly betting overs in the CBI.
Really?
Oregon's
Every
a good
game's going to
spot.
fucking overtime.
Oh, yeah.
Thing about Oregon is they played and beat and were close with good teams. Wisconsin, by the way, the Big Ten has one team left, and they had the most teams tied for the most teams to go in. It shows you how weak that.
Surprised?
No, it shows how weak that conference really is. But
I actually really like the last one remaining.
Yeah, and who's the last one at Michigan State? Yeah.
How do you bet against Tom Izzo in March?
No, you're right. You don't. Well, I did it twice, but
Take the money line.
yeah, Wisconsin is dog shit. They're horrible. Oregon's a way better team than Wisconsin.
And it's in Oregon.
Eugene.
Yep.
And our 9:00 action is about to pop off. So
Yeah.
button up your chin straps, boys and girls. We are about to get going. Prime action.
Memphis is trash. Come on, Memphis.
I'm hoping to grab some live out.
100.
You can get a 1-0 lead for.
Well, what we need is what did we get it at
Carved out a
116
bunch
and a
of
half?
plays for not being a big slate.
We need 14 points in 3.5 minutes. That's what we need.
I can also grab the Blackhawks +2.5 at -145.
Is anyone
No
looking
thanks.
at the Knicks money line live right now? That should be a nice
Not
little-
particularly. I'm on the Wolves.
Yeah, but you got the Wolves at like 9, didn't you?
8.5. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Knicks money line, the Knicks are down to -105. All right, I'm gonna jump on that. Take the Knicks line.
Try to middle the fuck out of it.
Who yo? Yo. What are you talking about? Yeah,
Oh, the
I agree.
Blackhawks?
If it's a blended scotch, if you drink scotch, it's not meant to be that great unless it's Blue Label, which is blended. But if it's black or red or any of the other ones that aren't Johnny Walker, I was just talking about them. I gave my grandpa a really nice bottle of scotch for Christmas once, and he poured it in a full glass of ice and put soda in it. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So, Tim, did you end up getting around to betting Viva la Mexico?
No.
No. They're up 3-0 in the bottom of
Yeah.
the 6th right now.
They don't. That's the problem. They don't have to try to win against one of the worst teams in the NBA without their best player in a spot where they haven't won in all year. I mean, it's not even about them trying. They could stumble over a win here. I mean,
Sixers have taken the lead. Not a lot of time.
Nice.
to go.
There we go.
all right. We need 6 points in 2.5 minutes. Can we do it in the NBA?
Yeah.
First
And
half.
the Pittsburgh Penguins have still yet to score a goal.
Yeah, that was the play there.
The under was never, or the over was never the look.
The fuck not under. I mean, look at and the Penguins, but the Senators are like the Senators are trash too.
I would like the Senators to win this game in regulation. Fuck the Penguins.
Does Canada even have
Yeah,
Senators?
looks like they're about to at this rate.
Fuck. You know who does have Senators? This goddamn country in the world. Notice that's not a fucking penguin either. It's an eagle.
Let's see if I can do a
Bird that can fly.
juicy parlay.
I think they meet monogamously for a while too. I'm not sure. I have to look it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I believe a group. I heard this once. A group of penguins is called a waddle.
If it's on land, if it's in the water, it's called a raft.
Yes, I've heard that.
Yes.
I don't remember who I heard that from, but yeah, I remember that.
No, I think it was Bill Nye or fucking Steve Irwin.
No, the science guy. Bill.
Bill.
Dave Rogers, the best preseason hockey capper in the world. Oh, Jesus. And the Penguins have actually sucked for me all this year, too. Oh, you worked behind the bars when you were a Ute?
To what?
Two gobshite?
Two Utes?
2 Utes, yeah. Just got 76ers. What do you get? What did JoJo get? Just got 76ers money line and De'Aaron Fox over or 20.5 plus points. I like that. I like it a lot. And now the Sixers give up the lead. No, don't do that. Mike doesn't like that.
It's gonna be a tight game. It's okay.
So when do we start grabbing Sixers futures?
All right. Let me ask you guys a question.
Make the finals and the lose.
Pull out your mental
All right.
calculator. Pull out your mental calculators.
All right.
60 plus 57 is what?
60 plus 57 is 117.
And Mike, what did we get that first half Mavs over at? It was 116.5, right?
I think so.
All right.
Well,
Well,
Red Wings goal. 3-2 now.
well, we just hit another one.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Play my favorite one.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jax?
Oh, my esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
He's in the library, dude.
I am day drunk. Get ready
In the
to see
library.
my dick.
Oh, Rafi.
Nice.
Rafi bomb. All right. So we hit that one.
right.
We're going to go.
Hey, the Pacers are now starting to roll. Pacers are rolling, baby.
Let's fuck.
They can't
How
all be
that
good
goes?
calls, but that was a good call. When they were starting to lose and they went down.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. Would you grab the money line, juice money line? Is that what you got? Little juicy.
I grabbed a few spots with
Oh,
the
did you?
Pacers.
Well, they're all winning now, I'm sure. So,
Yeah, real matter.
It don't matter. I don't want you to scroll through your through what is.
Yeah, it's a lot of
probably-
scrolling. It's too much
I know,
scrolling.
it's
only
daunting.
Monday. It's only fucking
Sixers
Monday.
and
We're
Kings
scrolling.
championship. I mean, put $1 on it. I mean,
That's a weird.
Can
Well,
the
way of
fucking
spelling
Penguins
Nuggets.
come back and win? I mean,
So weird way to
honestly,
spell the Nuggets.
is there any reason they should?
Ish your boy 23 says Talbot. Talbot.
Talbot.
Yeah, that's a hockey player, isn't it? But it's spelled wrong.
It's the goalie for Ottawa.
Talbot, and he's hurt. He's not even playing.
And
JoJo
it's
Brett, Sixers
TALBOT.
and Lakers in the championship. That's the spot.
I mean, put $1 on it. I mean, I don't. I mean, I
I'm
don't.
gonna say Warriors and Sixers.
You're a bitch.
No. It's gonna be. This isn't. You heard. I mean, this isn't like a fresh take. It's gonna be the Bucks, and either the Nuggets or the Suns. It's gonna be what everyone doesn't want to
It's
see.
not going to be the Bucks. The NBA gave the Bucks their win so that Giannis would stay in Milwaukee and keep them competitive.
Okay.
It's
I don't have a
Milwaukee.
futures on it, and I don't care. I hope for you because all my Sixer fan friends, you, Billy, and Razor. I hope they go. I really do.
I hope they go and lose.
Tim, can
I
we
have
punish
Lakers to
him
win the
somehow?
championship.
He doesn't understand. You have to be on camera. You can't yell your picks and your insight. There he is. Came out of a drape that looks like a sports book. The fuck?
Oh no, it's not a drape. It's just a green screen.
I know it is.
I'm in the pitch dark right now.
Well, now we know what you had to do before you came on screen.
Yeah, balling out and
Gomez,
a
what, brother?
video.
No, it was. No. Can I make a good masturbation joke and people get it for once? Jeez.
Nope, not happening.
Wow.
Most dudes don't sit around thinking about other dudes beating off, Dave.
Yeah,
Sometime your mind wanders. You know what can I say? There we go.
Yeah.
It's hard to think about that sometimes, though.
Hey, look who it is. We got a celebrity.
What's good, Jimmy? Go
It's
back.
Jimmy G.
Markel wants me to stop. I think. Oh, it's the Penguins. This one. Penguins need to score a fucking goal. No, we want that actually on the
Fuck
show.
him at this point. I don't care anymore.
I need him to
Cost
score
me-
goals.
that,
Yep.
that game cost me 2.5 units.
Exactly.
Fuck him, but at the same time. I'll tell you
Seems
another
like
live
everyone
play
in
I'm
the
making.
Penguins. I mean, shit.
Going in live on the Grizzlies -4. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
I'm doubling down on the Rockets. Let's get it.
We got some more bullets back. Where are we firing them?
Grizzlies second half -4. That's where
All
I'm
right.
firing.
Okay. Well, shit. I'll go with you. I mean, we don't need to look for it. We already got a million bets out there. What's another one?
Yeah.
We got the full game over in that one too.
The first half was over 117 for me in that game. How did it finish?
I got
I'm not-
116 and a half. It's way over.
Oh, it was
It's,
right at fucking 117. Doesn't that figure? I had one
Looks
at
like
one,
yeah.
Oh, wait a
I'm
minute.
not getting my
one book was
opportunity.
116 and a half, and one book was 117. God.
They
I'm
were
not gonna get
117
my-
with like
I'm not going to get an opportunity to live bet the Avalanche. 1-0 Colorado.
Ah!
All right, well, we're gonna go for it again. They were at 117, Mike, for like 2 minutes or a minute and a half. That sucks.
What a bunch of vaginas.
Fuck that, dude. That sucks. Well, I can't.
But
oh, I already
Vagina,
said-
Regina. I can take the money line. Memphis full game. That's 125. I'm going to take that too right now. Not scared. Stack me up.
All right, we're gonna go hit that second half. Were you saying we should put more money on the Blackhawks? That's what I'm hearing. That's what I heard.
I heard Blackhawks.
Well, the 1.5 was the juice spot.
Yeah. I didn't. I took it. You know how I do.
Japan has the bases
I mean, the
loaded with
Penguins
2
are
outs
in
on
play
the-
right now, right? I mean, we're sitting here at plus 285 on the Penguins.
I am not I'm not putting another fucking dime on the Penguins right
All
now.
right, Memphis minus. Oh, the line just went up. You fucking bastards, or the odds. Memphis -4. I'm with you. Now went back to minus 110. Did the number change? What are you doing? You're fucking with me here.
I'm only going to put a couple bucks on it, but it's going to be officially the dumbest play in the world. Oh, jeez. Come
What's
on,
that?
Sixers. Come on, Sixers. Stop fucking around.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're gonna.
All right. When I say literally the smallest play in the world or the biggest dick shit bag in the world,
What is it?
I just did a 5-team parlay, and it was just a $2 play. Just a $2. I'm here. I'm clicking. I want to click. Blackhawks money line, Sharks money line, Knicks money line, Grizzlies money line, Rockets money line. $2 wins $756.
I figured it was like a.
A lottery ticket.
That's the best thing ever.
Yeah, fuck that scratch off. I'd rather
Marty
play
Rigg
like
says
this.
Penguins are the C word.
See you
Grizzlies-
next Tuesday.
Yeah, we are through 6 innings in Miami. Mexico leads 3-0 over Japan.
Nice job. Looking good.
So should we take Japan +2 at minus 110?
No, that game is done.
No. Viva Mexico.
Viva la Mexico.
I can get down with that. I didn't bet the game.
So many other games going. Here we go. We got Sixers trying to do something, and they do something. Where are we
We
at?
win? We win? Oh
Still
no.
in play.
Oh, you got me. Oh, well.
Are we really heading to overtime in that Sixers game?
Fucking ain't right, baby. Let's get that OT. Sixers cover still in play. That's what dogs go to die. Everybody knows that. You guys know that. I don't need to tell you. Yeah, I took Grizzlies money line.
Yeah,
Jay.
dogs and unders because they don't call it under time.
Except for this year when it was it Northern Kentucky? I had a game. The total was 130.
Sixers trying to win it. I support that. I support that. I
Double
support that.
overtime. And they didn't get to 130.
That's impressive.
I know. How do you and every time I'm watching, like I'm gonna get it. They needed like 12 points in 5 minutes to do it, and they couldn't fucking do it. It was just
That's hilarious.
Grizzlies 10/11. Oh, you mean those are European odds. That's minus 110, I think.
Yeah, minus 110.
Yeah.
$10 to win 11. So yeah.
Yeah.
T-Wolves are starting to choke here. They're only up 1.
Essentially, that's what betting the -4 is them winning. So yeah, we just bet that actually.
I have the -2.
Yeah. So we just bet that same bet, Jay. The same
I
bet.
have the -135.
I have way too much money on the Rockets.
That's a great team to have way too much money on.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to have too much money on this Blackhawk cock right now. The
Please
jump
don't.
on it again.
When do they play?
+2.5 at +110. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna wait for a +1,000 line.
I was really hoping the Blackhawks were going to score first.
Me too.
Then I would have went in and grabbed some Avalanche.
How you Benedict Arnold? How do you come on this stream and bet against anyone else but the Blackhawks? What are you doing? That is our team. In fact, that neon sign behind Mike over his right shoulder, I guess, is not an eagle. It's a Blackhawk. You just can't see it very well. That's a Blackhawk.
It's a show team. Who bet against him?
This motherfucking guy.
I didn't. I was planning
Shut
on
him
it,
off. That's it. We've heard what you had to say.
I was hoping it was going to be 1-0 Blackhawks, and I was going to grab Avalanche. I didn't. It didn't happen. I didn't bet it. We move on.
Everything that guy just says is bullshit. Thank you.
That's right.
Think of how we evolved. We only had one bullshit Chinese kid running around, and and of course the male Chinese dancers or the male Texas dancers.
Oh yeah, they're not Chinese. They're warm-blooded
All right.
Americans.
We're rolling. We are fucking rolling.
Cowboy hats. Made
Let's
the
go.
Eiffel Tower out of steel and brawn.
To think I started.
There we go. There we go. Tim's in there to win it. Let's go. There we go.
Tim, I hate to say you're my favorite Earl, but
He
I
would
don't
say
really
that,
have-
but he never joins any of the live streams.
That is true.
That's
'Cause
not
He's
fair.
he's a fake ass hoe.
That isn't fair
silent
because
but deadly.
someone got
SPD.
with
Silent but deadly.
you're likening him to a fart. Yeah, well, what can you do?
A lot of time
Hornets
left.
are up. I've already that game. I'm already ready to fucking lose that game.
You guys know what we say about these Pacers. I'd rather bet against them and lose than bet on them and win. And
This was a spot that if the Pacers tried to lose like they are, they'd have to really try hard. I mean,
plenty of time left. It's not over yet.
they rested every starter and had a 20-point lead. That's what they get. What film is that? Terrific film? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here?
What are
Pacers pick them right now as plus 140. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not even looking at this anymore. If they win, they win. Whatever. We move on.
I'm sweating out Panthers -1 right now. There's 5 minutes to go. They're only up 1. I need them to score a goal.
Nope, we don't need that.
The Jazz
Actually-
are blowing them out. 22-15.
I don't mind if they score a goal.
Yes.
3-2, right?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what, 22-15?
Jazz, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
blowing them
wow.
out.
I got 15-6. What?
Yeah, you're behind. 6.5 minutes to go. First
Oh
quarter.
shit! No, yeah, ESPN's way behind.
6:24 left in that game. First
You'd be
quarter.
better on Bet Online, which I will say, Bet Online for the UFC fights is actually really fast. It's almost not even laggy at all. Don't pay for UFC. Watch it in Bet
No.
Online. Fuck you, Dana White. Even
And
though I
that's
like
how
Dana White.
Yeah, that's how I watched the Usman fight. The only
so do
problem
we.
is I live bet then more whenever I see the lines move on Bet Online. I'm like,
Well, I love live betting
my dumbass
UFC.
is like, oh, I can get Usman at -135. Oh, I can get Usman at -115. Oh, I can get Usman at +105. Oh, I can.
Why you keep betting Usman? He
Do they
sucks.
score?
Or the Panthers goal.
Good. I like that because then there won't be a chance
No,
for it.
there
Well,
will be an empty net. It's 4-2.
oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't want to see a Red Wings goal, and I still don't
Yeah, Red Wings would not be good.
for a lot of
It was
reasons.
a nice little breakaway there. It was a 2-0.
The flightless
And,
birds still have time. They're plus 450, Dave. The
Yeah.
flightless
Flightless
birds are
birds.
plus 450.
I know they are. Oh, the Penguins? No, fuck them.
Goal scored by Eric Stahl.
Plus 500.
Okay. Yeah, this is a great spot.
Leave the fucking
Let
flightless
me-
birds alone. They are a useless hockey team. Useless.
Do I have to play it again? We know.
Play it again. Run it back.
All right, we'll run it back.
Run it back.
This is how we feel. This is how we feel about the Penguins because they're a joke team. So you know what they get? They get joke analysis. If I can find it, where is it? Where is it? Where is
We
it?
might need.
Okay.
Your play of the day.
We might need that spot that Jay's putting out there. It's them or me. You're getting fucked one way or the other. We might
Yep.
need that one for our live stream. That might be a
That's
must
what he
clip
says.
spot. My cousin Vinny.
That's when Vinny comes in the cell and he thinks he's a new cellmate that's gonna fuck him, and he's just there as
Was
his
I
lawyer.
sleeping? No, we'll let him sleep a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll start with you.
All right, the Penguins are a joke, and this is how much of a joke they are.
play of the day.
All right, so I'm 2-1 in preseason hockey. The first time I've ever capped hockey, so I'll celebrate for a minute. But today's a new day, and what I am choosing to start my hockey cap around is the narrative. And for me, what is a Red Wing? I don't know in fact, to me, a Red Wing is a company that makes boots. I have a pair of them. But for hockey, I don't know if that makes sense. I do know Penguins, they have wings, although they can't fly. But if you've seen March of the Penguins, which is an awesome movie, the Emperor Penguins, they travel over 70 miles from the ocean to their breeding ground. And they do that because for a couple reasons. One is it's so cold there that there are no predators, but also the ice never melts, so it can support the whole weight of the waddle, which is what a group of penguins are on land. In the ocean, they're actually called a raft. But once that happens, they mate monogamously for a year, and the female lays an egg while the male incubates it, and then the female goes all the way back to the ocean, which, by the way, is further than 70 miles now because the water's edges have frozen because it's the winter. Gets food, eats a little bit, brings food back 70-plus miles to its family. So that's dedication and endurance that I can get behind. So I'm taking the Penguins on the puck line full unit.
I think this comment here might sum up everything that everybody's been commenting for the last.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
So
All right,
many
so we
guests
got a little bit.
invited back to that one.
I know.
We got a little bit of a development in the Panthers Red Wings game that might help the under 6.5 here. The Red Wings have just taken a penalty, so the Panthers are going on the power play, and
They won't pull their goalie.
and now they had to put their goalie back in because it was an empty net, and now they have to put the goalie back in because they will be going on the penalty kill.
I have two crucial updates as well. The
Go
first
ahead.
is the Houston Rockets have tied 58-58 the Golden State Warriors. Let's go, money line, double-digit home
Shocker,
dogs.
the Warriors are not looking good on the road. I wish we could have seen that one coming.
And the Utah Jazz are up 29-16. Let's
Yeah.
fucking
There you go. All the people are out on their team. What could go wrong on a shitty ass team? What could go wrong? But they've actually overperformed.
God, the fucking Penguins tie it up.
32-16. The Jazz bury it 3. Let's
Oh
go.
my God, Mike! You were talking about Penguins plus 500. They just fucking tied it.
They just tied it.
Let's
Fuck
go.
the
They're doing 450. I should have waited.
You fucking
Let's go.
fucks.
Well, I have no
Those
balls.
fucking birds.
No balls. This is going to be a good stream. So that means we need to pound the Blackhawks too. Pound them.
Blackhawks.
The stupid Penguins. Now you score.
Look, Tim with
When
the
the
best background
over has
business
no
right now.
fucking chance of hitting, that's when you score, you fucking fucks.
Yeah. Just when the Hornets, it's the same thing in the Hornets game that we're going to get fucked in that game too. When there's no chance of hitting your player prop.
Everybody stay
Hornets come back.
positive. We're not getting fucked. We do the fucking. We don't get fucked.
Well, there's plenty of bets out there. Plenty of bets out there.
Turn it
Let's
up,
go.
Jimmy G. You fucking know.
Yeah,
You know what time it is.
Let's get it.
I told myself I wasn't going to go heavy tonight, and it turned out I'm going heavy. Let's go.
All right.
All right. All right.
Scanning the scene in the city tonight. Looking for you to start up a fight. We know that song. I'll take 2 shots. You know that song. You only get 15 seconds because you'll look it up. This thing called Google.
All of a sudden, my crazy random plus $37,691 parlay's looking good.
Gerardo, we don't like that one. We have multiple people in the
Fucker
stream on
hates
the over.
Florida Panthers goal 5-2.
That's wonderful. All right, well,
Wait.
Whoa.
They haven't marked it. Okay, I just got the ESPN notification for it.
the live the book
That
hasn't
did not go in.
the book didn't make it. The book didn't put it in.
I was gonna say
The book just switched it.
I didn't look like it went in, did it?
Well, the book just
now
switched
they
it.
got the good angle real quick. Yep, that was in. That was clearly in. Sorry,
Well,
Dave.
Utah Jazz are up 18 points. in
Let's
the
go.
first quarter.
Let's reverse sweep in our posted plays today. As the Hornets go up 4.
There's 2 terms I would put a moratorium on: reverse sweep and CLV.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? That's why there's live betting opportunities. I mean, even when that goes, some of the bets here, I mean, they're still looking really good. A lot of live bets. That's why I fired away, because I had a feeling that those 3 bets were not very strong after the game started. And that's not bad. Off, you go 4-2, and then 0-3, then 2-4, then 5-1, 5-2.
Knicks take the lead.
That's what you do.
What can you
Yeah,
do?
that the live betting the overs on this Pacers game was a waste.
It might be. It's okay though. You know, we got usually it's at least a 6-shooter, right? We got 6
What's
shots.
up, buddy? You want to come on? You're more than welcome.
LJ. My
What's up,
guy,
my dude?
LJ.
Jay basically saying polar bears don't have any natural predators. They don't. You're right. It's one of the only animals. I will say there's one animal. I guess you can call them an animal. Actually, they're not an animal because they're not in that gene or that species or whatever you call it. But they have no predators, period. There could never be a predator unless there was a bigger one. There used to be back in prehistoric days. If you know which one that is, one of my greatest fears in life. I fear atomic war and I fear this other thing. And
Orcas.
nope, close. It's in the ocean.
Megalodon.
Great white sharks have no fucking predators. You put a human in there swimming around with the spear gun, I'll take the shark. Give him 5 spear guns. Give him a cannon that can shoot underwater. Still taking the shark.
You know where we're not taking the sharks though? Is in San Jose.
We might be doing that.
We might.
actually.
Yeah, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Did I ever tell you guys my story about sharks? I got a
No,
great
go
story
ahead.
about being in Hawaii with sharks. Oh man.
I have a story
So-
too. Go ahead. Yeah.
So I went to Maui and first time there, and it was a great time. We got piss drunk, and the resort we stayed at had like a lazy river kind of connected with. They had like something like 15 pools, all these lazy rivers with grass connecting you, and you could do a little water slide down to them. So it got to be the point where we closed the bar down, and Hawaii, you know, bars closed down early, so it was like midnight Hawaii time, and we grabbed the raft and bottle of whiskey and the raft. And my boy's like, oh, let's go out in the ocean. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. Ottawa just scored. So we're
Yes,
sitting out
Ottawa.
there and we're drinking.
Fuck the Penguins.
in
Fuck the
ocean, right
Penguins.
in the Pacific. Cocktails in hand, bottle in hand, pissing. Sat there for probably, I don't know, an hour maybe. Just looking up at the sky. Beautiful night. Great finish to an evening. And we got out of the water. And I don't know. At this point, it was probably 2:30 in the morning or something like that. Woke up the next morning. I don't know what time it was. It was early. It was Hawaii time. It was early, and the entire fucking beach is roped off. Done. No swimming whatsoever on the beach in Maui whatsoever. So we talked to the lifeguards. We said, "What's up?" They said, "Oh, some tiger sharks rolled in around 3 a.m. And they've been dominating and patrolling as predators in this area, and we're not going to let any swimmers in the water today. It's all shut down." So I was laughing. I said, my God, it was us pissing in the water, drinking cocktails, having a great time. I mean, we were probably an hour away from getting eaten by tiger sharks. Unbelievable.
Oh, nice.
But we didn't. Here we are. Unbelievable.
Yeah, the second scariest
That's
shark,
real.
tiger sharks.
So the
Gotta watch
Sixers
out.
team is in double overtime now.
That game is going to find its way over the total.
Yes, it
It
will.
may not. It is 99-99.
I
It
lied.
may not. The Rockets are currently up 2 at the moment. And I probably have way too much action on Counter-Strike tomorrow. Anyways.
Houston Rockets are taking the lead, 69-67. Just saying. Oh, and by the way, the Utah Jazz are up 22 points in the first quarter.
Hell yeah. Somebody put out their projections for the field of 64 for college baseball.
Yeah.
They have Greenville hosting a region as the 9 seed.
Against Wake Forest.
Yeah. You see who they put Tennessee in the Greenville region.
Yeah, there's I have two shark stories that aren't nearly one is not nearly as scary as that because I saw a shark. I was 13 years old and I was in Honolulu and I was bodyboarding near a reef and I got knocked off. And the thing about Southern California beaches is they're all sand underneath. Hawaiian beaches are all rock and coral. So I scraped my knee and I was bleeding. And I kept bodyboarding, and beneath me I saw a little shark, and it scared the shit out of me. But I was scared of sharks. I was only 13. The other one is I was bodyboarding in a place in California, all day long with a bunch of people. We left, and on the news the next day, there's a jetty right there. It's called the Wedge, and all day long there had been a dead baby whale that got washed up on the edge of the jetty, and 2 16-foot great whites have been feeding on it for days. So there's all these people there that were there, you know, I don't know, a couple hundred yards from great white sharks all day, but I guess they wouldn't have fucked with us because there was something to eat, you know. Sharks are scary. That's all I gotta say. Grab snakes with my bare hands.
Oh yeah.
No problem. But all right, well, fuck the Pacers. That's all I gotta say. Fuck them. We're gonna get the Blackhawks are coming back. Senators. Did you have the Senators puck line or the Senators money line?
No, I had the over in that game, but I'm just happy to see the Penguins lose.
Okay.
They fucked me out of a bet because I had their team total over. If they're not going to hit the team total over, they better fucking lose, and that's exactly what they did. Or there's 30 seconds left.
Oh, look who texted me. After 5 days.
Poop?
My husband.
Yeah, he goes, I'm alive, sorry. Hope Tim and Nick filled in for poop. No, you know who filled in was DJ Big Boss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And
No,
we didn't call
I
him.
think we were at a baseball game at that
Oh,
time.
no. Yeah, I asked you guys and you couldn't. That's fine. DJ Big Boss did. Shout out DJ Big Boss. Who I'll be seeing here in a few days.
That's right. I wish I could go.
Even though when I go home, I live right. I mean, I live by so many cappers in California. I've only hung out with Jimmy. But that was because he.
Jazz up 21 points after the first quarter.
There you go.
Oh, Yaz?
Well, yeah. Let's hope they keep their fuck. Well, they don't have any guys to bench, so you're gonna cash. You're gonna be at 40. You're gonna win by 40 points. Watch that.
No. They're gonna Who do you
Settle
call it?
down.
Come all the way back. The Kings
Settle
are gonna
down with
come
your
all the way
double
back.
tongue.
You know it's gonna be midway through the third quarter, and it's gonna be a 3-point game again.
No,
We all know it.
I don't
That's the
think so.
NBA.
Probably a good time to take the live spot on the Kings.
That's what
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking is take a live bet on the Kings plus the whatever you can get.
I'm not going to do it, but I wouldn't
Knicks are
fault you
really
guys
up
for doing
5
it.
now.
Penguins lost 2-1
Good.
Boo.
final.
Boo because of the bet you had, but
You can only get the Kings at 8.5. Kings are plus 250 on the money line. They know. You know.
Kings are plus 250 on the money line?
Sacramento Kings.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at LA.
yeah,
I was
it's
thinking, what the
confusing. There's
Kings?
too many Kings.
too many Kings.
Sacramento and LA. We have to be specific tonight. Hockey Kings or basketball Kings?
You make me sad.
Dave, we need to get you a better Kings. You know what? The intro for the Vegas Golden Knights would be better than, remember when they were in the playoffs in their inaugural season and they had that 15-minute show
There
that
is.
went on before the start of the games?
The one that I don't have that I want to cut is in that movie. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's him and they're playing the music and he's riding a fake horse, but he's galloping and the guy behind him's hitting coconuts to make it sound like it's a horse. That's what I need. But
Sixers up 4.
Sixers are
Is that
still
good
in
for
play.
us?
Oh, Sixers. Yeah. Minus I think 8. I think I had them pregame.
we need 1 billion points in this Mavs and Grizzlies game. We're looking good. We hit the first. Well, Mike tied, but pushed. But it's looking good. What'd you get for the? I think it was 227.5 is what you said, right? For the the full game. Yeah, we're aligned on that.
Did we cash the first half or no?
Well, I thought you told me you had 116.5. We cashed. It was 117, and you pushed.
Yeah. Well, I had one that cashed at 116.5 and one that cashed at.
Then we both. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got it.
Did we run the video for it?
Yeah, we did early. We could fuck it. I mean, this is America.
Well, run me a
So
video anyway. So give me the spirit
Yeah.
of something. Give me the fucking eagle whipping something.
yeah, whip them. I love that part. One of my favorite parts.
Yeah.
These are my favorite streams here when we can fucking whip those. You know, we got some great videos. I like them. Make sure you hit the like button if you like our videos. Dave's done a good job of clipping.
Well, I don't know. 34 likes, or I mean, we do well. What movie I picked from Dave? Huge movie buff here. Only one with coconuts is the Holy Grail. Of course, that's it. That's the one.
Is it Monty Python?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's what I cut all the Kings. I cut that clip because the Kings were playing the Knights, and that's the Black Knight, not the Golden Knights. But I was on the Kings, so I cut it, and it was "Victory is mine."
Shark's goal.
Oh,
Baby
how did we not
shark do 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 baby shark do do?
leave money on the table?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
We need
Nick
that one.
still won't make me that. I asked him if he can make me a baby.
Fine, I will make one, and I will mute myself for a couple minutes. I'm gonna make one. I will
Okay.
send it to Dave, and we will premiere it on the stream.
All right.
Hey.
All right. That's a guy right there. That's a selfless guy.
Yes,
You know
what we want is a clip from a kid's baby show, but let's do it.
Of course,
Oh, baby
it'll be
shark.
better than that.
My background kept really making me laggy.
All right. The Sixers and Bulls.
it does
are
that on
tied,
StreamYard.
105.
Mm-hmm.
It does that. Shark's goal hasn't popped up yet on the live. What did they call it back? Did they review it?
Pretty sure it's good.
Oh yeah, you would know that. That's a UK group. They're over on your side of the world. I didn't know that. I think that movie's fucking hilarious.
So I use Sofa Scores for my scoring updates. Something for you guys to think about.
I mean, they've been behind today. I'm on a book that usually those are like accurate to the second.
I should
That's
almost
updated.
cash out my Utah Jazz play right now. They're only 10% off my full payout number on this Utah Jazz. But I went so heavy on it, I just can't do it.
Cameron's got some shade for Tim in the chat.
Cameron. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I don't agree with that. I think that shit, one's a full-time student, one works fucking early, you know. I like dox him, but he puts in a lot of shit. Hey, are you you want to come in?
Oh, there's the heavy one. Oh, there's the heavy. I thought I had a Utah Jazz heavy play.
Jay Peasy, let me know what you want to do. Well, you can come on. We can talk whatever you want. You can talk.
Jay Peasy in this motherfucker. Yeah.
Jay Peasy's been a nerd once in a while. He's fucked around and found out. Jeez, the
JJ
Jazz.
Peasy, JJ Peasy, JJ Peasy. What? That's the one.
Yep. I have the timing down on that one, boy.
No, JPZ, don't do it. Don't do it, JPZ. We're on the under. We got the Oilers under 4.5 team total goals, courtesy of Nick and Earl Sports Bets. And the under 7 in the NHL is hitting at a 90% push or loss rate, or I should say win rate to the under. So we're going to ride this out. It's the Oilers, though. I understand why you're thinking the over. And I think a lot of people are thinking the same thing, but
I made the wrong play. We talked about that last night. I said it was either the juicy Red Wings total that hit 7 or the juicy team with the 7, but I should have taken the Oilers. I should have taken that.
Cameron with the fucking huge dono. There's my guy.
A donate.
Hey!
I got to.
I'm not sure who that dono goes
No.
to.
It's definitely on ESB.
It's not
It's 100%. It's on ESB.
It's on ESB, but holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate
crazy.
it, man.
Dono of the month out of Cameron Sinek.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah. What do we do for that, Cameron? Are you an American? Is he an American?
We ought to mute Dave for half an hour, just in courtesy of Cameron, just because Dave was hating.
No, I said I don't know whether he's serious or now he's serious. Obviously, he's a fanboy. I
I'm
love
just
it.
kidding. Hey, brother, thank you for the support. We love you, man. Thanks for joining us.
How do we? What do we
Thanks to all you
even? What
guys,
do we even play?
Cameron specifically for the huge dono.
Damn!
That means
Yeah.
a lot better. It does.
But
you know, we all work hard to
we
give you
could
guys
do-
winners.
We could do this one.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
Good stuff,
Wow,
my guy.
that's huge.
Thanks
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm tired of hearing this.
Again, I love you. Thank you for the dono, but you need to edit your tweets before you send them. Or your
I struggle with the decision to join every week because.
By the way, Cameron, I made you a mod.
There you go. Earl's popped your cherry. Well, love that. Whatever that means.
Good.
What did we do?
Thanks,
What?
brother? Thank you. All right, we got this 107, 105. Sixers are down. There's still time, though. There's 26 seconds left.
How about the Rockets currently tied at the moment?
80-78 in this Rockets game?
It's 80-80.
I don't know. I'm not a monetized channel. I don't even know if it happens. I don't ask. I mean, you guys can do what you want. Go over to ESPN and donate. If you can't donate here, I'm
It is only for monetized
channels. Yeah. Go over there. Go to Earl Sports Bets and give as much as you want. By the way, and I don't say this in a way like you're owed anything, but if you're a person that does purchase picks and that sort of thing, which I'm all for, I'm not against that at all. We give out a lot of picks, so if you're going to go do it, go give Earl Sports some love. I mean, but you don't have to. We love you anyway.
Apparently, Japan tied it.
Or donate to
Jesus Christ, I got talked off the plus 2.5. You
share the
bastards.
results with us. Take a print screen and throw it in the chat. That's good.
Leaving money on the table like Dave does every live show.
Here we go. It's game time.
Go. Here we go.
Ding, 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 ding.
I need to put in some work. So when I come back from San Antonio, I will have I already have some ideas written down. There will be a lot more drops. We need them. We need them.
You guys are great.
We need them like that fat boy needs some Mushu pork.
What?
I think that
You never had Mushu pork before?
I have.
Yeah, you get the plum sauce and the fucking Chinese tortillas, and you put the fucking meat in there.
Sixers just absolutely puke their nuts up. I gotta be honest. You don't fade line movement right now. There's absolutely no reason to fade it.
Ding ding.
The Memphis Grizzlies are fucking trash. I want to put that one out there too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Jazz are the fucking play of the day, Jay. You know what's up.
What play of the day is it? What play of the day?
It's the Pimp Slap play of the day.
Pimp Slap play of the day. That fucking we need a. That's another thing I have written down is to get like a good like I was thinking about. Well, remember that the lady that was in the bus and she punches the bus driver because she won't shut the fuck up, so she punches the bus driver. He goes, "Oh, you fucked up now," and he's wobbling around and he uppercuts her and basically knocks her out. No, well, maybe, but no. If you've seen the clip, you've seen it. If you haven't, but I think that's too aggressive on multiple non-woke things that we shouldn't be playing that. Men hitting women is not a thing I like, and then also,
it's a arduous task to find a spot where there's a good Pimp Slap video. But what the fuck? I got to reach out.
We absolutely have to have one. I failed.
I gotta. We're gonna have one on this channel before Jose has one on the PSR channel. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, how do they have I made a Moose one, and they're putting that one up, and they're not putting a Pimp Slap play of the day up. Moose doesn't even come on. What the fark?
Fucking.
You're going to jail now. Yeah, you're going to jail now. And then he punches her. Who's going to jail? I wonder what happened. Both of them probably couldn't afford lawyers, but that's a whole nother thing.
Is Jimmy G going to join us here? Did you send him a link?
Jimmy, tell me yes.
Jimmy,
you want to come on?
Let's go, brother. Let's see what you have to say.
Hey, Peasy, if you want to come on. let me know. Shit, after doing 3 shows, he drags me out to the bar at 11 o'clock at night, and we close that bitch during the week. Yeah, Sharks scored. You missed it.
Should have had the Sharks. Fuck the Oilers. I took their team total under. That's pretty much the only play. I took the under in that game as well. That's like walking on a volcanic.
It's saved, and now I can send it over to Dave. This is the best I can do for a baby shark thing. So
let's roll it in honor of the Sharks.
Yeah, I'm emailing it to Dave in a second here.
Oh, yeah. No rush. You're a busy guy. You're a busy guy. No rush, buddy. Or no pressure, I should say.
All right.
Rockets down by 4. They're keeping it close. Let's
go, Rockets. Fucking, I would love to see them win this game outright.
Knicks are up by 1.
Well, hold on. You love your pimp. You love your trends, right?
Of course I do.
How about a trend that's hit 16 games in a row?
It's going to lose then.
Get on me.
It was the Warriors have either won at home or lost on the road in 16 straight games without fail.
I believe in that. I mean, I've seen what they've been doing on top of it. You know, when I look for the trends, I try to look for unique spots where, you know, a lot of people look at the Warriors on the road and they're like, of course they suck on the road. Of course. I try to find something a little bit deeper inside there to try to pull it open and smack it with. But yeah, I don't disagree with that. The Warriors fucking suck on the road. I like that trend. Of course I do.
I want to get on the Sharks. I want to get on the Blackhawks again. What are the Sharks plus 1.5 minus 159? No, thank you. How do we bet this Dodgers Rockies pregame or preseason game?
I know. You don't.
Come on. I don't know. I don't bet preseason baseball.
I don't either. Over? I don't know.
Over 9.5.
Over could hit. So.
I don't want to be sweating that out later. I don't care.
Yeah. I'll bet baseball when it counts. And yeah, I bet the World Baseball Classic, so who knows.
Yeah, it seems like that's been easier to bet than preseason because they're actually trying to win. Whenever you have a situation where they're not the number one motive isn't to win, it's hard. It's a tryout. These preseason games. I mean, it's would you say it's more of a, this is the thing, it's even more of a tryout than even though that's a tryout too, than the NFL preseason. Because there's actually angles you can take on NFL preseason. I don't know what angles to choose on MLB preseason. I just don't know. I've many years I've looked into it. Nothing. Nada. But we want to fire away. We still got some Blackhawks cock. We've got this Mavs game over. We've got
Grizzlies can go suck one.
We've got the Flames.
Oh, we also took the Grizzlies. Yeah, so that's gonna lose.
1 out double for Randy Arozarena. 1 out guy on second. Top of the 8th inning.
All right, that's 4.
Yeah, I'm with you, Smoke and Mirrors. I do the same thing with that guy, but if you don't tell every one of them, it's hard to jump in midstream because I'm taking some beatings.
So you said something that's absolutely right on for people that complain or talk about results. So there are people, and I understand this. Most sports bettors are this way when they look at picks, whether they buy or they tail or they free or whatever. They're just looking for one hit or one play, or a lot of them are looking. A lot of cappers are looking for the people to justify their plays. They'll go to people they respect and say, "Oh, that person's on it too," or whatever. But people that complain, Oilers scored. people that complain about it is if someone's a winning capper and you complain about them losing, you really have to bet every bet they have because
Or
that's the whole
double.
system. You know.
You got to stay with it for the
Mexico
long term,
takes
right?
the lead.
Nobody wins every one.
Yeah, you have to. You have to. And that's why when people like go into Nick's comments and we see those things.
Oh yeah, it was funny yesterday I got a comment. What happened to FDU money line? Because I did a video giving out FDU plus the points and the money line. Newsflash, genius! If you bet it the way I told you to bet it, you made money.
Because you should have bet the first game. That's the
No. Because I said take the plus 15 and sprinkle the money line.
Yeah,
I did not say only bet the money line.
Yeah.
Here's my
And you just hit a plus 500 bet in the first. That's my
15,
point.
50, yes.
Yeah.
15,
Whatever. It was.
Which was the largest plus money bet I've hit on a single bet before.
There you go.
That was funny because I went into, I think it was Jimmy's chat for that. No, it wasn't. No, it was what was it? It was the Friday. It was the Friday stream with Razor, and you were like, "Did you actually bet that?" And I actually sent you the
did. Yeah, you did. He DM'd me the actual ticket.
Utah Jazz are up 24 points with 4.5 minutes left in the second quarter.
Nice.
Rockets, can we not fall apart? They're down 8 now.
Yeah.
I really like the money line.
Look at that plus 700 money line. Doesn't that scream at you?
It's all locked up right now, but I'm that I could get on that. I could get on some Rockets plus 9.5 too.
Some Rockets, Scott?
Yeah, Rockets, the Red Rockets. Let's do it.
I already have the Rockets plus 10 pregame and 11.5.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm gonna wait. What were the Sharks pre-flop money line?
Plus 260.
All right.
The
Well,
Blackhawks are plus 540 on the money line. Okay. It's a show pick. I'm here for the show.
okay. I'm gonna ride it with you. So here we go. We're gonna take the Sharks plus 265 money line. And thinking. We got it. And we're going to put more money on the Blackhawks. I have 550.
Wow, my book must suck.
We're betting some really good teams right here.
Doesn't one of them's going to hit? It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing.
I would say the Sharks hit tonight.
Okay, good. Well, there we go. I need one more point for Jabari Smith. I love Jabari Smith. Loved him at Auburn. I thought he was the best player in college basketball last year. I already did it. Sorry, Bo. We did it. It's done.
What's done is done.
Sharks, Rockets plus 9 parlay. I don't hate that either. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Sharks. My Sharks is locked. Somebody must have fucking scored. Hopefully it's the Sharks.
Oh, don't tell me. Because I knew the Oilers were on a power play.
Yep, it's all locked up. It's all locked up. Is it?
Yeah.
Well, we could have waited. We could have waited.
For under, and that doesn't sound good for.
No, it's not.
Could have waited 30 seconds.
Eventually, I'll have a winning day again. I just don't know when.
That just makes you want to put more money on the Sharks.
No, it doesn't.
We should have waited 30 seconds. We would have got like plus 600 or something.
I couldn't even get it in, so I'm still in the realm.
You're gravy.
Plus 1.5. We'll see what that does. Maybe they'll call it back. Maybe they'll call that shit back. Boy, the Knicks just puked their nuts up at the end of this game. What the fuck happened? They were tied. They were up. They were tied. They were down. They were up. They're down. They're done.
Wolves cock.
What cock?
Wolves.
Oh.
And, there's a guy on, I won't say it, but somebody's just not a good capper, and I don't know how he gets a lot of airtime.
Does either of his initials
that's
have a
very
B in
vague.
it?
I'm not going to say anything more.
Oh,
than
it's under review. The Oilers goal is under review.
All right.
No,
Don't say
but-
who it is, but explain what you were going to say. We could do that. And I won't say who it is if I think I know who it is, but I want to hear it.
Yeah, every time they make a fucking play, it loses. Boom. There it is. I said
Be
it.
more specific
I'm
than
not gonna
that.
say who it was.
There's plenty of
Okay.
those.
Doesn't matter.
And the Rockets are
I
down
lose plays
2.
too, but man, they're not.
I think this goal is coming back. This
Bring
man's
it back.
under interference.
Bring it back.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Bring it fucking back. And if the Knicks can tie this game up, I would not be upset.
No goal. Goalie interference.
Woo! Let's go.
So you're saying there's a chance. Samsonite. I was way off.
Swimmy, Swami. We need that one too. Write that one
Yeah.
down, Dave. That's another one.
It's in. All right. We got a private chat going because anyway, now we need some Blackhawks cock too. Now we need some big, hard, throbbing Blackhawks cock.
What?
You need the She Blows Blackhawks.
Yep. That's what we need.
All right, I threw it. In
The Oilers are still on the power play.
Okay. Well, that's not good. We need a kill here. That's what we need.
Yeah. That would have been a power play goal, but it was goalie interference.
David, I'll
47
private
seconds
chat.
left.
Yeah, I got you.
Awful.
I got my opinions about that too. But either way,
Amazing.
You know-
Some people can still get a platform.
no. So that's I will. Oh, so we can talk about this without saying him. It's just it blows my mind, and this is a shout out to and this is what shows about gambling Twitter that is so much about content more than actually winning. There are people the platforms that some people have, and I don't track their results, but if you did, I can't imagine they've ever been winning. It's just they give out so many losers, but they have so many. I mean, it just blows my mind. But I'm not jealous of them. You want to know why? Because my bankroll grows and theirs doesn't. I actually don't think a lot of them bet their bets, to tell you the truth. I think that's
I agree with
the
that.
thing. I bet every single one of my bets. I don't give them out unless I bet them. I will give out leans. I also don't believe in, you can't give out leans. Of course you can. You can say what you're leaning and not bet them. But anyway.
I don't like a lot of pass, and I don't like a lot of lean. Those are two things I just don't get down with.
Yeah. You can always find, I don't like a pass for a whole card. You can always find something to bet. I will pass games, obviously.
I'm going to pass on this card, but I love a lot of spots tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I don't do, no.
What are you doing?
You can put out a player or two every day. Or you can be like the Earls, at the Earls. At Earl, and put out 65 plays a day.
Yeah, I'd rather 65 plays a day.
I agree. Stimmy OG, you got, oops. Yep. Hoosiers women going down. Sorry to hear that.
Wow.
Are they actually?
Yo. Liking the Kings? Some of us do, some of us don't.
Yeah. He says number one Hoosiers going down. My bracket was busted when East Carolina lost because I had
You
them winning.
filled out a women's college bracket?
I put East Carolina in the championship. Fuck
That's
yeah,
why
I
you
filled
did it.
one out.
That's why you did it, because they're in.
Of course I did.
I don't bet. I don't. I mean, that's like some people bet on high school basketball.
Grizzlies are trying to come back.
Well, we
Take a
need
rest
it.
from break.
There you go. There's plenty of time. Mexico's up 4-3.
I did
Yes,
just.
they took
I
the
did
lead
just
in the
leave
top of the
that,
fourth. Viva la Mexico! Arriba!
Grizzlies money line plus
Stimmy.
160.
Stimmy. So Mike go. I guess I should wait. Wait. Mike goes. I lean the Kings, and so Nick was already on the Kings. Someone in the chat bet the Kings, and then he said no, I like the Flames, and he bet the Flames. So he likes the Flames. So we all really hope. I love Mike, but I hope the Kings beat the shit out of him. I bet the Kings puck line for plus 220 just because of that.
I think it can go to overtime.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying my bet was good. I'm saying I did it because I did it. I mean, And we're not talking full units. I mean, we're talking quarter units. But
I have a full unit on the Kings money line.
did I bet a full unit?
That was a video.
I have a half unit. I have a half unit on it.
Man, I'm just hoping for the freaking Rockets to cover at this
Oh,
point.
we didn't get the. I didn't get the baby. Yeah, we need the baby shark.
Yeah.
Rockets down 15 now. That 16 game streak is going to snap. Unbelievable. And it's right when I actually fucking bet a money line. That's so frustrating.
Yeah, Stimmy, do what you want. We're both on the other side. I mean, neither of those teams are world beaters, but I like betting against Calgary more than I like betting them. The only time I really got excited is when the Calgary covered a puck line against the Wild earlier this season. It's the reason I got kicked out of chats and stuff because I celebrated it. It's the best thing ever. Which, by the way, someone's tweets are popping up on my feed now, and that doesn't happen when they block you. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I noticed it the other day. I didn't say anything, but anyway.
Rowdy Tellez struck out and broke the battle.
I have a theory about it too. I'll talk to you guys about it because there's a baseball season's coming up. And if there's shitty baseball cappers that need help, they go to ones that aren't shitty. All right, let's add this fucking thing. Let's do this.
This is the best I can do. It's not the great. It's not my best work.
I want to wait for Mikey.
Yeah, but Tim wanted a baby shark, SJ shark, so this is the best I can do.
Is this the debut? Did I miss it?
No, we're loading. We're loading. I waited for you. Okay, we got it. 8 seconds.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Yeah. It's
not bad. It's not bad.
Stimmy OG, I went with the Flames. I was a contrarian play to the chat.
It was a dick move play by
we discussed it. I didn't say it was a dick move. I just said what you did. I didn't say it was a dick move. It just was. He thought it was one way. It was gambler's first glance. That's exactly what happened. You saw it live. He had a thought, and then he said, "Oh, wait a minute." Yeah.
Now I'm going to take it in my open parlay.
And now, and now they're gonna. And now the Kings win by 3 goals, and we hit a plus 220 bet. Karma. That's what they call it.
So my open parlay at this point is
dead.
Rice plus 5, Jazz plus
Rockets
7.
are down 15.
No. I got that doesn't have anything to do with that.
No,
I got
he's
Rice
got like
plus
5
5,
parlays.
Jazz plus 7, San Jose State under 126.5, Blackhawks plus 1.5.
Base hit Mexico. 1-run scores. The throw of the plate, and he is out. 1-run scores 5.
Yeah, you interrupted Mike. What? I go start over. Sorry.
27-1. Fuck you guys.
I didn't interrupt you. I wanted to hear it.
Sorry, I got excited. Mexico scored another run.
The benefit of the open parlay is what I was getting at. I had Rice plus 5, they cashed. I had Utah Jazz plus 7 in play. San Jose State under 126. The Blackhawks plus 1.5 at plus 140, and the Flames money line turns out to be a 27-1 parlay. So it's
Can I ask what book you do that on?
It's a local book.
Local.
But you can do that on you can do that on MyBookie. I know is one of them that'll let you do.
I hate that book. Yeah, but yeah. So what it is you have a time limit, and obviously the odds are fucked. The only reason they'll do that is the odds aren't as good as.
There's no time limit. There's no time limit on how long it stays out there.
So it has to be. So the only benefit to them doing that is having the odds not be like a normal parlay. It's got to be,
No, I think didn't you say it adjusts as you put in legs? And by the way, the Memphis Grizzlies have taken the lead.
So that if they win the game, we win our halftime bet.
So my local will let me do one play with 3 open spots, or I have to do 2 plays. I can do 3 open spots as well. So the max I can do is 5 total plays in an open parlay.
Okay.
But with this one, I started with Rice and the Jazz. Then I added in the San Jose State spot. Then I added in the Blackhawks plus 1.5. Then I added in the Flames. Right. So as you go, you can tweak it.
We love that one. This
room
loves that one.
Smash pie.
Except for Nick tonight. That's okay.
Except for Nick.
I don't mind the plus 2.5. I have no problem with the 2.5.
Nick set his lines last night, so he might not remember where he's at for those games.
You'd be surprised. These guys have iron trap minds.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Nick.
All right, hey, we're at 37 likes, 24 viewers. Get us to 40. We'll take a shot, and maybe we'll give out I haven't even looked. Actually, I know what play I'll give out my college play for tomorrow. We have a college basketball play. We've talked about it, but it's a play I capped a little bit, and I like it, and I'm going to go with it without capping it even more because I know I'm going to like it when I look at it. I know for sure I'm going to like it.
I like a little ball break back and forth. It's okay.
No, I mean that's the thing. If you're too thin-skinned, get the fuck out.
The only spot that I'm real heavy on tomorrow, Marty, is Wisconsin. I haven't seen the rest of it. It's early too still.
You bet the Badgers?
That's the opposite. I'll just say right now that my pick was Oregon. I mean, it's not even close.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I
hate going against you, Mike. I really do. It's like the worst thing in the world, but
as long as you're not going up against Pimp Slap, you're fine. You just go up against.
No, he might pimp. I mean, if he likes.
I won't pimp slap that play. I promise you guys that will not be a pimp slap spot.
But always. But as long as he says it's like a guaranteed win, like it's a lock, then you're good. Like the San Jose Sharks the other night.
The Islanders.
Yeah, against the Islanders, he called San Jose. He said they were not winning. I guarantee, or the Islanders were not winning. I guarantee it.
There's a couple words I don't use as guarantee and locks, but maybe I did. Maybe I was cocked out.
You did that night. We could probably go back and find it.
I don't know. We get deep in the show sometimes, and the drinks are flowing. It's all good.
So Oregon opened up as a -4.5. It's moved to -4. Right. So Vegas is concerned about Wisconsin, but here's the thing. 67% of the bets and 64% of the money is on Oregon. Yet they've moved it down 0.5 point towards Wisconsin.
I feel you.
Take those points with Wisconsin, and I would say fuck them. You know what? I would go one step further, and I would take the money line with Wisconsin too. But they're not official plays. It's just early looks. You're asking me what I think. That's my early assessment of the number. Colorado scored. It's 2-0 Avs. Mike was all banged up. I'm sure I was. Usual. When I get on these streams, I don't even fucking remember the many. But I love you guys. I'm happy to share plays with you. Wait till I can't share any more plays.
What do we got? Oh my goodness.
Came for Fraser Downs. I don't even know if they're racing tonight. Smoking mirrors.
Fraser Downs.
He came for the chariot races. Well, Mike has made a niche.
I'm a specialist in the arena of harness racing.
I mean, we joke about it, but it's actually fucking true.
Nobody out.
We've actually been making money. I mean, it's hard to be upset about it.
I think we're gonna get. I think we're gonna keep pounding the hot. I think. I might get a +2.5 here, or +1.5. We'll see what happens. Might take it. We'll see what happens after it opens back up.
All right, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I am going to live line this second half in the Jazz game over the number. Just a small play because I'm already happy with my Jazz spot, but I'm gonna throw some money on the over 116.5 in the second half of this Jazz game.
Look at this. We need to play a clip for this. He fucked around and hit 2 exactas yesterday at Gulfstream for a couple C notes.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Great clip.
I was smoking mirrors last night. Nothing like natural Viagra. Sports betting is natural Viagra. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Dick is
one way to say it.
Second half, Sacramento, Utah, over 116.5. No opinion. Anyone else?
Isn't it a blow?
Yeah, I sprinkle a little on the over. I'll sprinkle a little.
I haven't. I could go in. I'm not going to do it. I could go in to see what the Kings are shooting. If the Kings have a shitty shooting night, or the Jazz have an overly like good shooting night, I might like the under, depending. That's just me.
All right, Dave, made it.
No. I'm not betting it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If it said if that's what's happening, I don't know that's what's happening. In fact, let's just look at it and see. I mean, I'm not betting. I'm not going to bet it. I will not bet it. But let's see. If both of them are having below average shooting nights, then that's an over spot to me. It's pretty simple. It's simplistic, but
I need
box
the
score.
Rockets plus 12 and the over 231. Actually, you know what? I did a great job with money management.
That's exactly what it is. The Kings are shooting 37%, which is slightly below average, and the Utah's 56.5, which is slightly above average. From the free throw line, it's about what it should be. Sure, take the over. I don't care. I mean, I don't know what I don't know what pre-flop was because I wasn't looking at it. Was not.
Yeah, I heard the same thing, Marty.
Shout out.
I heard the same thing, Marty.
Dab.
Dabby Cab! There's a fucking guy.
What's up, buddy? Gearing up for the Sweet 16. I'm sure he's got some. Already has some looks. I'm sure.
There's at least one game I'm looking at, and for one game, I think I'm gonna pull the It's Durrell, where I don't give a fucking shit what the spread is.
Okay.
Tennessee is going to whoop FAU's ass.
I think so too. Actually,
I already know my favorite bet for the Sweet 16.
what is it?
I kind of like the Aztecs as well.
Alabama money line.
Me too.
All I know is
I like the
that
Aztecs outright.
Detroit Lenny's going to love me when I say that
Michigan
his
State.
party is going to the Elite Eight.
I think. I
How can
actually
you bet against Izzo in March? You just can't.
I like a lot of favorites in this. I like too many, and that bugs me. But I like
Michigan
a lot.
State's a favorite.
But I know. I'm saying I like a lot of favorites here. I think a lot of favorites are going to fuck. I really do.
Dave's a pretty square better to begin with.
Oh yeah, I'm so square. The squarest guy you've ever
Me
seen.
and Nick are the squarest of betters. So
Yeah,
I mean,
putting plus money bets on the Blackhawks. betting plus money on hockey pre-flop totals. That's fucking square as shit.
fucking square.
Wait how square I get in about 10 days when you see all my every single MLB bet that I have be like plus 200.
Yeah, I was about to say plus money dogs, or if I'm taking a favorite, it's a run line at plus 190.
Watch me bet all the rookie pitchers to win.
I love it. I love it.
And we'll go.
Very
Yeah.
hard right now. That's how much
pitchers.
I love him.
Yeah.
There's some gross pitchers that I'm going to back a lot this year.
You watch me take all the veterans to lose.
I got an
Danny
absolute
always says,
disgusting
if you want a
talent.
square play, follow Dave. I'm just
That's
saying.
what he does say. Actually, he told me that. He left me a message last night. He said, "Dave, why are you taking Miami every game?"
Dave, I need the squarest picks you have. Well, that's all I make. That's what Dave
That's
said.
my other channel, Dave Square Picks. Square Picks from Dave. That's the burner account.
I like it.
We should do that. Actually, that's a good idea. That's actually no, that's a Trent thing to do though. I'm not about to do that. That's not my thing.
And by the way, if anybody's looking to come into either Dave's chat or Dave's videos or me and Nick's videos and expecting to see Dodgers money line minus 240, you guys are in the wrong spot.
No.
I've got a pitcher I've circled that I really want to back this year that I think is going to be similar to Tyler Anderson last year, where he was like one of the most underrated pitchers.
Patrick Corbin?
Nope.
Kikuchi?
Nope.
No. Hold on.
Tim's going to get it.
It's the guy from the Angels.
Nope.
AL or NL?
I know.
A pitcher that you didn't
He's
want
on
to back.
a good team. He's now considered a mediocre pitcher to below.
Did he
average
pitch in the
pitcher.
World Baseball Classic?
No.
Syndergaard.
Okay.
Yep. Tim got it.
Syndergaard.
Who is it?
No, it's
Syndergaard.
Oh no! Fade that motherfucker. He sucks.
Nope.
Out of
Boo.
all of this, and the Rockets aren't going to cover.
Martin Perez will be a fade this year after that. I already
Jacob
like
DeGrom is a bet against. They don't have the team around him like they did in New York.
Bet Angels
His run
overs.
support is bad in New York. Just wait till you see what happens in Texas.
Bet team.
I know it might sound like a homer. I'm going to be backing Kohai Senga for the first month
Kodai
and a half, 2
Senga,
months.
absolutely. Until they get a book on him, until they get a scouting report on him, he's going to be good for the first month or two.
Correct.
I'm going to be fading or backing the Angels. Where I'll back them is our team total overs
And
Yeah.
full game overs.
Yeah, that's the spot. I love their lineup. I'm gonna say right now, if you looked at all the teams, they have a top 10, easy top 10, 1 through 6. It's not. They might have a top like 8.
They're going to be an awesome over team this year.
Yeah,
awesome over team.
They probably have they're a bottom 5 bullpen though. I mean, not.
Oh,
I mean,
for
not,
sure.
I mean,
For
maybe one of the
sure.
worst.
I mean,
there's
they're not the
probably
worst.
worse.
There's the team called the Detroit Tigers.
No, there's worse. And when I said the A's have a pretty, it's going to be the A's and the Tigers have the two of the worst bullpens.
You know,
I'm probably gonna bet the Athletics first 5 is way too much this year.
But they have pitchers. Is Blackburn still on the A's?
No.
Where'd he go?
I don't remember.
I'll look him up. He was one of the best pitchers first 5 for the first 2/3 of the season.
There's a couple pitchers on the A's that I have circled that I want to back first 5s with. James Caprillion, JP Sears.
Caprilion's on
and
the
Ken
A's, isn't he?
Waldichuk.
Yeah, he's on the A's. He's still on the A's, Blackburn.
Is he hurt?
I don't know. He's on the A's.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Oh, sorry. It was hold on.
I just don't like him, Cab. I don't like him. It has nothing to do with that. I
Cole
avoid
Irvin
him.
that got traded. Cole Irvin got traded, not Blackburn. Irving's on the Orioles.
I like the Orioles even better now. There we go.
I've already
Cole
bet,
Irvin was
I
the
already
only
bet the Orioles. I bet the Orioles under 76.5 wins at plus 110.
The thing about the A's is none of the players want to play there because it's the shittiest place to play in the MLB. Cole Irvin was the only person that pitched well at home. Not even Blackburn. Cole Irvin was the only guy. Angels are top 10. Yeah. As soon as pitchers, yeah. I'm not. I hate their pitching. I love their hitting. I mean,
You know
Zach
who the
Gallen's
closer? Do you know who the closer is for
yeah.
the Oakland A's?
no.
Trevor May.
Okay.
Crystal, Zach Gallen for Cy Young.
Yeah. Watch out!
That's my boy right there.
Diamondbacks. Watch
I'm
out,
gonna
Diamondbacks.
be backing them. We're about to have our Arizona Diamondbacks show tomorrow, and I'm gonna be sprinkling a little bit on them to win the division.
Well, let me say this about if there was a bet you could take. If you could take two teams to go to the playoffs, like either one or the other, like A or B, go to the playoffs.
Diamondbacks, Cubs.
Diamondbacks, Orioles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that square ass bet. Square ass that, motherfuckers. That's not square at all. I know you hate the Orioles.
Orioles come back down to earth this year. They win
No.
75 games.
Orioles are going to be the Seattle Mariners. They miss the playoffs by this much, and then they make it the next year.
I can't wait. That's the one team everyone's
That division's just too good. That division's just too good.
people say that they don't start in division games. Well, the people say the Cubs and the Pirates and the Reds are always everyone's favorite dogs. This year, Orioles are going to get disrespected, and I'm going to be betting them almost every game.
No, I think the book's out on the Orioles. Everyone remembers them as darlings last year.
We'll see, buddy. I don't think so.
I think there'll be value on. I think the teams that are the bad teams, I think there'll be value on at like big dog prices are the A's and the Pirates. I think the Pirates will be
Something tells me this year I'm going to be betting a shit ton of money,
on
too
Reds
much
as well.
money, on the Oakland Athletics and the Washington Nationals.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be betting all those teams because part of my minus 300 fade is going to be betting those teams all the time.
Yeah, down goes Indiana, 70-68. Number 1 seed loss in the women's.
Wow,
I know it's women's. No one cares, but
I know I didn't know that number 1 seed lost in the second round in women's.
Is Bijan Robinson going to the Phillies? Is that who they are? Phillies to the Eagles? Is that who they think their pick's going to be?
I don't know.
Bijan Robinson is a fucking dude. I will say that. If he goes to the Eagles just became like either a good run. They have their dude. I mean,
Eagles take a step back this upcoming year.
I don't want to talk about getting in a fight on this thing. I think the Eagles are just going to be the same.
Red Kingdom.
Oh.
By the way, the Memphis Grizzlies win.
Oh, you know what that means? We had if they won, we win our second half bet. So
Who won?
yeah. The Grizzlies. We hit the Grizzlies.
They're up 5 with 4 seconds to go.
Fake tits.
Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath & Beyond!
Fuck yeah.
We don't negotiate with Mavericks. Negotiate with those terrorists. Not terrorists. Hey, Jose. Hey, Jose. Arizona pitcher Bryce Jarvis.
Goal scored by Mikko Rantanen, 3-0 Avalanche.
Oh, that's dead. Well, we still got the Sharks.
We only need 2 goals to come back in this thing. I mean, Colorado.
So that's where I'm thinking about getting them again. I'm thinking about it.
The Jazz are leaking a little bit. They're down. They're up 12, I should say.
I need them to cover
Still 19
5.
points.
Something tells me the Kings are going to win that game.
For sure.
Yeah, the Kings will probably win, but will they cover?
Do they cover?
The 7?
Oh no, I don't think so. I said in the stream this morning. I said it's a game that the Kings are going to win, but the Jazz will cover.
When does this Flames Kings game go off? That could be the
10:30.
10:30. I just stepped up the Flames bet. I got the Flames, Robert.
No.
So,
yeah, never mind.
Kings puck line. Anybody?
Yes.
Calgary, fuck yeah!
I have the Kings puck line.
Flames, fuck yeah!
Hold on. Can we think about that game for a minute? All right. So Calgary is in Canada, and LA is in United States. Dave, do you know where I'm going with this one?
Calgary is in Canada. No, I don't. Where are you going?
Oh, America.
Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. We can do that too. Actually, that's going to be fun. I got the puck line. Watch this hit like a bitch. Took the over 6. There you go. I wouldn't mind that.
Strikeout from Mexico. We head to the top of the 9th, 5-4.
Is there any good bets left there? Because we already.
Close.
Yeah, the under fucking
Close to
sucks.
my under in that thing.
And I remember we were sitting there waiting for a 4.5.
We were sitting. I got a 4.5 at minus 147, and I'm like, no, I don't want it.
Of course.
Well,
yeah.
you don't take minus 147s, guys. I don't want that. Not for a total in baseball. Are you kidding me? A break. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Or do we?
Plus 1.5. Sharks at minus 120. I gotta take that, right? I mean, I think
I live lined the Oilers Sharks under 4.5 at plus 135 earlier, so I'm waiting to see how that does. 1-1 end of the first. A lot of game to go. I had that Penguins game under 4.5. The Blackhawks plus 1.5, the under 7 in the Edmonton game, and the Kings. Somehow I got the Kings in there. That must have been earlier.
Wait a minute.
I changed shirts.
Sacramento.
Wait a minute.
No. Sorry, Calgary. Never mind. I heard Kings. I thought Sacramento.
No, it was LA. That was earlier. That was before I knew everybody was on the Kings.
But by the way, Memphis -2 and a live bet plus 160. Cash it. Let's get it.
Let's do it. Oh, what's going on with this?
Are we getting a line on that Radford Charlotte game yet? Yep, I got 3.5, 127.5.
Terrible. Grizzlies -4, and they fucking win by 4.
They were up.
You took a -4 at half, right? Or did you?
I had a spot that was -4.5, but I read them live at -4. Too early a live spot.
Yeah.
It's
You
all
got
good.
to push.
-4 is a push, so I got to push. 227. Yeah, 220. It's a loss.
38 likes. Get us to 2 more. 40 likes on our smaller but legit channel. It's a
I'll tell
thing
you what,
now.
though, Memphis second half cashed. Memphis second half -4 cashed.
That's what I had. That's why I said we cashed it, bro. We did.
Yeah, I didn't know we were talking about that. And I got a live line +5.5. That cashed with ease. I got a live line +175. That cashed with ease.
Fuck
Liberty, fuck yeah, White Slip, fuck yeah, the Alamo, fuck yeah, Band-Aid, fuck yeah, Las Vegas, fuck yeah, Christmas, fuck yeah.
Christmas.
Fuck yeah.
Christmas.
Calgary money line. Fuck yeah, Kirk Gray.
Jesus H, Tim. What the fuck are you doing?
Betting a shit ton of Counter-Strike tomorrow.
Can I delete private chats? Like,
Holy crap, Tim! You get enough action?
what are you doing?
Hold on. Most of those are like I'm betting a map, and then I'm betting them plus the rounds in the map.
Tim.
You're speaking Chinese, bro.
Do you have the 1-800
and spreads?
Have that?
Huh?
Hell no, to the no.
Oh, I don't have the gambler one. The gambler one. I don't have that one.
Okay, I need to send that.
Get some help.
The 1-800 dickhead.
The Michael Jordan one.
Dude, I'll say
Get some help.
the other day I cashed a +400 and a +800 in Counter-Strike. So I'm riding along. So I'm doing well.
I just sent it your way. This is an essential. This is an essential one to have.
Tim.
You make me sad.
What's the difference between betting that and then betting?
No, there's nothing. I have to make fun of it. I'm sorry.
I know.
If you make money betting whatever bet simulations and you win money, you're a dope, but do it. I mean,
Simulations?
People during the COVID, there were 2 things you could bet. There were a couple things.
Oh yeah. I remember playing the DraftKings for
How
the
do you
random
do
Madden
that?
games.
You're betting a computer that you're basically playing the books game, but they have the juice. So it's like you're guaranteed to lose. I mean, because they run a million simulations. I mean,
If you can bet how long it takes Dave to jerk off on his fucking baby carrots, so be it if you can make money on it. But
exactly. And
can you press it on how long it takes him to eat it afterwards?
over under 12.5 seconds.
And then how long to eat it afterwards?
No, I don't need it.
6. You look at it. How long does it take to look at
Jerk
it?
off on my carrots. Jerk off
2.
on my carrots.
2 and then 2. So I would say 4 seconds is the over under on how long it takes him to eat it afterwards.
No, thank you. That's disgusting. I don't know what's worse, a shoey or that.
I've
You think
never
you're
taken a
trying to
shoey, and I have no interest in ever taking a shoey.
I
Feet are
would
the
never.
grossest thing in the world.
There's zero
Feet are the
chance.
grossest thing in the world. If you have a foot
Didn't he get
fetish,
sick
good
off
for you.
those shoeys? Didn't our boy get sick off those shoeys?
I heard, yeah, like they had some fungus growing in.
I think there's only one person I've seen making shoeys look cool, and it is Tai Tuivasa. He's a UFC fighter, big heavyweight. Fucking love him. One of my favorite fighters. And I have a couple of my favorite fighters that are just Long Island boys, with Aljamain Sterling and Brian Kelleher.
Hell no. To the no.
Boom Kelleher follows, is subscribed to our YouTube channel. He's been on our chat a couple times.
I've talked to him. We want to plan a UFC show one day, like a UFC betting show with Brian Kelleher. Business is booming.
You stupid. They're already starting to fucking limit me.
Who Who's limiting you?
They're scared.
My book
They're
for
so
the live bets, they're not letting me bet. I just took the Sharks plus 1.5.
They're not
The
limiting
Jazz
you.
are only up 4.
You're not limiting you. You're just out of money.
No, that's not it at all. They cut me down. They cut me down to $120 a
That
bet.
happened to me the other night, where I was trying to bet the World Baseball Classic game. When the United
I had to
States
bet
were
it
down
twice.
7-5, they were plus 500. I was trying to bet it. Bet Online said the max bet is $0.00. I'm like, are you fucking
They've done that to
kidding
me too.
Literally 5 minutes later, they had a 2-run lead. That was the inning right before the Grand Slam.
Well, here's the
Are you
crazy thing.
fucking
They'll
kidding
put,
me? I could have bet it plus 500.
they'll put 25 or 120 or whatever, but I can bet it as many times as I want.
No, they made it 0 for me.
Well,
They
zero
made it
for zero, you can't, but yeah.
Stupid.
All right, I'm telling you right now. Oilers under 6.5.
I like it.
135. Get it.
All right, we head to the
Follow
bottom
up.
of the ninth here. Japan
Follow
down
it up
1 run.
with the Kings.
Oh
Or, I'm
boy,
sorry,
leading
the
off.
Flames, the Flames money line.
Should I take a shot with Japan plus $3?
Hell
Don't do
no.
it. No.
To the no,
Leading
no,
off for Japan in the bottom of the ninth.
No.
This is one guy named Shohei Otani.
Oh, he's
Oh.
trash.
The French guy.
Yeah, the Jewish
He's
guy.
Jewish. He is Jewish.
Ding, ding,
People
ding,
love the
ding.
ding 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 ding.
Yeah, they don't. There's a Manhattan's all Rangers, Long Island's all Islanders. That's just like the Giants and the Jets and the Mets and the Yankees and
Yeah, it's
So,
Queens of the Bronx.
Long Island's a
What
big
happened to all
place-
our America? Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
happened
Long
to
Island's
the
it's a
cartoon
location
characters?
filled with a bunch of people who hate other people.
Well, that's
They all hate Philadelphia though.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest threat.
No,
just
just
the most
those
annoying.
No, they're just annoying.
Biggest
Not really
biggest
much of a
threat.
threat.
What? I mean, no.
hell no. They might. Well, they're not even a threat because they're a better. They're a better. Well, they're not a better team than the Mets, but they're a better team than the Yankees.
Dave, the Blackhawks are plus 1,200 right now on the money line.
I can't bet another.
Click the button, click the button, stop it, get some help.
If they win,
By the way,
we
I
win.
did,
Blackhawks?
by the way, I did
Jags, I'm not
send
sure which
you-
one you're talking about. Sounds like
Yeah, I
something
did send you the button, the 1-800 video.
Britney Spears in the shower. I'd be down with that. Jags 8787 says.
Is
has
that a
for
thing?
us. Is there a shower?
Is there a shower video? Did I
Brit
miss it?
Brit when she was 19 years old in the shower? I'm gonna tell you.
No,
let's rank 'em their
Mike
favorite
used to live
things.
there.
All right, I'm taking a plus
Hell
7.
no.
And this one's gonna.
no. Dave, run that one back.
I'm taking a bet, and it's gonna go along with one of Pimp's plays. I'm taking the next goal in regulation for the Blackhawks and Avalanche. No goals plus $7.
Hell no. To the no, no, no.
Why?
It ends 3-0.
I like that one.
Third
You got
period,
anything
no
else,
goal.
Third
You
period.
got anything
no
else
goal.
there, Dave, for us? Anything new that we can see?
New that you've never seen? This is new.
I did,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I did
that's
send
not
you the
new.
1-800 gambler video.
Yeah, you did.
yeah. Well,
Is
play
there
that
anything
one
you
for
haven't
us.
seen
What is
yet?
something?
You've seen everything I have.
Everybody's,
You've seen it
everybody's
all.
in the chat. They like the videos too. I know they do. They might not say it, but I know they like them. Give me
Like the
some.
fucking
Give me the
video.
1-800 gambler video. I don't care.
We're about to do it. Did I delete?
Otani leads off the bottom of the ninth with a double.
I'll make a video. I'll make a
No,
1-800
did I just like,
gambler video.
archive this for some stupid reason?
Japan's gonna end up winning the game.
Shut up, Tim. I'm on Mexico. Please shut up.
Hell no. Oh, the Jazz are tied with the Kings. Holy
Are you
fuck.
kidding me? Really, Jazz?
3:28 to go.
Fucking
I mean, you
bums.
gotta take.
You're up 22 points. I told you in the third quarter it was going to be a 3-point game.
Yeah,
Just like the fucking
yeah, it's
Pacers.
definitely a King spot. I'm gonna have to come in there and live line the Kings.
How is it a king spot if you pimp slap the Jazz?
Because he got plus 7 points. He's so
I
good.
got 7 points in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Now we're tied. It's not.
Oh, well, okay. Well, the Oilers score. That's nice.
No.
Hell no. To the no. Oilers are in overtime, didn't they? Oh no, they just scored. Yep.
Yeah, 2-1 Oilers.
Yamamoto, of course he scored.
So we got.
Stop it. Get some help.
Maybe that's not the best one for us.
Whenever anyone suggests a bad play.
I like that for that purpose only.
38 likes. Thanks, guys. I'll even cheers to that. We don't even need 40. That's amazing. You guys are amazing. We need a couple different things, but I'm not even done. We got a whole nother game, the Flames game.
Dave, can I ask you an important question?
Sure.
Are you a closet cocktail?
A closet cocktailer?
Yeah, I mean you get these bottles and you need one every stream to be delivered to you, but you're only doing a shot, maybe 5 or 6 a stream. Are you?
So that was a full bottle before. We're only, I don't know, a couple hours in. I drink.
Is that the
I'll tell
small
you.
bottle? Is that
No,
a
it's a big one.
750?
No, it's a 750. See, yeah, it's a big one.
Is it 750 milliliters?
It sure is. I drink about a bottle has 16 full shots in it. I drink about a half bottle every stream.
I guess what I was getting at is, are you drinking when you're not on stream? Are you taking shots for yourself?
When I'm not on stream, like a non-daily stream, I enjoy cocktails when I'm not.
Me too.
No, I know what you're saying. No, but a bottle will last me. I mean, if I'm doing back-to-back streams, one bottle usually lasts me 2 streams. Or if we're really going, I'll get up, another bottle and crack it open. But
hell
No.
no. To the no.
They got Giovanni Gallegos trying to get the save here from Mexico. Guy on second, nobody out. 3-1 count to Yoshida. This is a sweat. This is a sweat now.
Not for me. I'm already done.
And ball 4. First and second, nobody out. Oh boy. Sri Lanka money line in the cricket match. Good luck.
hey, if you're betting it, bet it. We love it. If we're talking about Counter-Strike, we can talk about cricket. I'm sorry. It's fair game. Fair game.
Stop it. Get some help.
What were you saying, Mike?
That's a good ad. It
It is.
a good ad to the
And that's Michael Jordan in the background. That's the one that is drug thing. Stop it. Get some help. I think it's drugs.
Yeah.
It's a good ad.
Remember, according to Michael Jordan, we don't have a gambling problem. We have a competition problem.
Yeah.
Great. One of the
Did you
great,
guys-
just one of the greatest competitive minds ever.
Did
Besides
you guys
effective.
see the Saturday Night Live skit where I forgot who it was? Was it who's that little fucking guy now? Whatever. Doesn't matter. The guy's
Jose?
doing he's playing Michael Jordan and he's fucking gambling with the locker attendant. And he's like, he bets all the money and she's like, I got nothing left. And he's like, you got pants, don't you? And he's out there gambling with the rolling dice before.
Whoa, that was almost a really good play.
What game are you watching?
The Sharks game. The Sharks almost scored. He was a 3-on-1, but he almost split the defense and made a really good shot, and it bounced off the leg pad.
Hell no. No. That's a good one. I like that one.
I will say there was one story with competitive players with Kobe Bryant.
Oh yeah.
So he trash talked, but he was playing 3D chess when he talked trash. So one game, a guy there was like a fast break, and the guy that was defending Kobe fouled a different person. And Kobe goes up to him and goes, "Aren't you guarding me all game?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "And you just fouled him? That was stupid. You need all 6 fouls to guard me." He ended up fouling out early in the game.
He's a boss.
I never watched that Michael Jordan deal, but I'm gonna have to.
You ever see the
Mendez,
one?
What do we got?
Yeah, do you ever see that one clip? Oh boy, that's a deep fly ball and off the wall. Japan has tied the game, and Japan has walked it off. Are you fucking kidding me?
There you go, Tim.
I didn't bet it.
Oh no!
Oh, you didn't bet? I thought you did.
No, I never bet Japan.
No. Dave, run it. I like it.
No, I'm not gonna do that when he fucking loses.
Oh.
That is rough. Oh, Nick.
Well,
I wasn't dialed in enough to realize it.
shout out Japan.
Shout out to Japan. It's your first
Shout out
win.
Japan. I don't have a Mexican one. I don't want to get canceled.
First win since World War II. You guys are on the upswing.
Well, they didn't win World War. They actually lost it, but
No, I'm saying it's their first win.
it's
since World War
it's
II.
consolation. Yeah, it's consolation for Iwo Jima.
Yeah, they're on the upswing. It's the first big move they made.
They're on the
I mean,
upswing.
Congrats on lithium batteries too. I'm sure you guys have been with those. But
Well, during the 80s, like Japan was like the most burgeoning. They were like almost rivaling the U.S. and like the Russians. But look how long that took for China to take over.
bad
Yeah,
news
15
is Jose had Japan to win the whole thing, so he's out.
No, they won.
Oh, was it Japan? No, I'm sorry. Who?
Yeah, Japan's playing
Mexico.
United States.
Mexico lost.
Guess who's not watching?
That boy hot.
Thank you. By the way, in the chat, yes, Stimmy, no more Alley.
Yeah, we went over that already. We didn't get into specifics. She's
Nope.
not there anymore.
Correct.
We're trying to though, Stemmy OG. We've been trying to pry. We just want to know a little bit more.
I mean,
Nope.
It may or may not have been sexual misconduct, but
it
we
definitely
can't
was.
confirm
It
or
was
deny.
definitely not that.
The hell? We are on Earl Sports Bet, so we shouldn't be talking about it.
I don't even know who you guys are talking about, so don't.
Yeah, let's
discount
not talk
it.
about it.
I don't know. I just, hey.
Hey, you guys follow Craig on Twitter, whatever. Go ask him. There you go.
By the way, you can play the
Shark
baby
Skull.
clip. Shark
The baby
Skull.
Shark Skull.
Oh!
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
I feel the same way about sexual misconduct.
Baby sharks with little boys singing it.
Misconduct, sexual misconduct. I feel the same way.
What the fuck?
Hell no. To the no.
What the fuck? Oh, speaking of,
Oh, shit. What's up, Jax?
Oh, my esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick.
the Sharks just scored and ready to see my dick. There we go. It's funny is every time we play that or say something, like I see Nick and Tim on the edge of their seats. They're like, "Oh, are we gonna get canceled today?" But
We're gonna get canceled today.
I did play on my channel the Ultimate Warrior thing for at least 15 seconds. Haven't got the email yet. Haven't gotten it.
I will say one of the streams on ESB, one of the late night streams, did get taken down. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
You see how late Craig and Higgs were on last night? They were on late as fuck.
Yeah, Midnight Money.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, in the background it said midday money. They didn't have it
You
right.
didn't switch it. All right.
Yeah,
That happens.
but some
Shark
good
Skull is
information.
under review.
When you're a
Probably
leader, you don't
offside.
spend a lot of time following. You know what I mean?
Potential goalie interference on the Shark Skull. We'll see.
No, that wasn't goalie interference.
Print that one, Dave.
What's that? What happened?
So when you're a leader, you don't spend a lot of time following. You know.
Yeah, it's true. When you are a leader, the Ultimate Warrior beat Hulk Hogan. He did. Hulk Hogan's my favorite. Ultimate Warrior is my second favorite.
Unless you're in the process of sexual misconduct, and then what's not to follow?
Advice. Actually, that has to be this. Hammercock, play of the day.
That's
That
words
is
to live
the
by.
Hammercock play
You
of the day.
gotta do something. You know, you gotta live by something. There's a code. There's a code.
That wasn't goalie interference. He even shot it to the side that he wasn't even on. If they call this back, this is fuckery. Did you see the
No
goal?
goal. No goal.
That's fuckery. That's
Hell
absolute
no.
fuckery.
Play-
Yeah, that is hell no. No, we're on the Sharks. We're not gonna play that.
Yeah, because it's bullshit.
That was absolutely bullshit because he shot it to he shot it at the goalie. It bounced off his chest protector or his arm.
USA versus
No.
Japan.
All right.
We
whatever.
haven't seen a matchup like this since World War II, bitches. Let's fucking go.
The Mexico. It just makes me want to
imagine?
bet the fucking Kings game even more.
I'll tell you who's got a chip on their shoulder is Japan. They were not happy about that Hiroshima bomb.
Were any of them alive back then?
They weren't. I wouldn't be happy.
Japan's
about
got
that
the
either.
chip. Watch out for America. I still love America. You guys know I love America. I bleed red, white, and blue, but Japan is not happy. They got an opportunity to exact some revenge tonight.
But that's how I got walked off on a plus 200 money line.
Do you
Jazz
think?
87. What the fuck?
Do you think that was goalie interference as a longtime hockey watch? That I don't think that. I mean, how could that have been goalie interference?
It was very ticky tacky.
Yeah. I mean, he was there and he touched him, but the shot didn't even go to. I mean, it didn't even go to the open. I mean, it didn't. Anyway, well, it's over. It's over. There we go. We got some.
Kirk, Dave's got that on his
Nice
fucking
save
live
by
stream.
Copley. It saved a 2v1.
Yep. Unfortunately. Oh,
Sharks
King-
scored.
Really? No, it's a commercial.
No. Commercial break.
Or unless you're ahead, that far ahead.
What do you have for a score in a Sharks game?
2-1.
Yeah, me too. Yamamoto for the fucking Oilers. Son of a bitch. I always play a guy one game too far in advance of his production.
All right. All right. What do we got here? Let's look at
Hell
some live.
no. To the no.
Blackhawks bets are dead. Shark bets are
I
live.
like that song.
Shark bets are way live. What do we got left? Just those games, I think. We got the basketball game. The Kings are still going, right? Kings and Jazz.
I think so.
Fourth quarter. Tie it up.
Nope. And we got the Flames. Everybody's on the Flames.
A couple people in the chat are.
I'm on the Kings puck line.
Gonzaga has a chance. They do. I have them in my final four, which my bracket's dead, but
I have two futures that I still have for. Well, 2 out of my 3 futures are still alive. Memphis 90-1 loser, but I have Texas at 18 and Gonzaga at 18.
well, I'll say this: Gonzaga just proved last game why I said they're still the team. If you watch that game,
I'm gonna be on Gonzaga.
they can
against
take over a
Gold.
game. I
You
don't
got-
care. They
I
don't.
got it. Gold Kings.
Yep.
Hey, let's go.
I was just, oh, Jesus, they score again? They got 2? Oh, I just heavied up. I liked them too to begin with, but then your brother said he was on them, and I was like, let me be.
Yeah, we know what you were doing there. You pulled it. You pulled a tricky dick.
No, it's just 1-0. It's just 1-0. I don't know why. but it was a goal scored by Carl Grunstorm. Anybody
Love that
have
guy.
him?
It's my brother-in-law.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't even know who that guy is. He's
probably
part of
fine.
World War
We'll
II
see
now.
if Nick knows who he
The
is.
fourth line or some bullshit.
Nick's gonna come on and say he had him first goal scorer plus 8,000.
That would be great, actually. Come
Carl,
on.
yeah, plus 8,000. Of course. Why wasn't it a good look?
You know what? I'm actually going to look to see what his goal scorer prop was.
It was probably close to plus 8,000. Who the fuck
I
is
can
that
only
guy?
imagine.
The
Player
Kings decided
prop.
to start.
What was his name?
The Kings
Grun-
decided to start their third line, and they put that guy out there.
First, to get the first goal was 3,000. Holy shit! If you wanted to bet him to score a goal, anywhere from $4.50 to $7.
First goal was 30-1. I like that.
Yeah.
Wow. Good job for that fucking guy.
Yeah, whoever
Fuck yeah.
fucking had that.
I'll be right back.
All right. Don't hurt yourself.
Nope.
How the fuck am I supposed to know, Nick? Nick just texted me, the box was thrown away. How long do I cook for? And it's a thing of stir-fry noodles.
You put it, that's easy. You put it in until it's warm. It's pre-cooked. I mean, right?
I have not a clue. I've never seen those things. So
Is the
Nick's
chicken
gonna-
uncooked or cooked? If it's cooked, it'll say pre-cooked on the, oh, I even on the box. Look at it. You can tell if chicken's cooked or not.
It's stir-fry noodles.
But if is there any meat in it?
No, doesn't look like it.
Then it's warm, bro.
I'll let him deal with it. I didn't buy it. I don't know what it is.
Hey, let me Uber eat you some fucking beefy burritos, bro. Come on. What the fuck?
Is there anything even open right? I mean,
No, you guys are yeah.
Sheets
You didn't
might.
take Kings just first to score? Well, awesome, dude. We all have the Kings except for Pimp Slap, who said he liked the Kings, and then we all bet it, and then he bet the Calgary Flames. We need. Can the Blackhawks come back? Oh my God, that would be glorious. There's no way that's happening.
I hope the game ends 3-0.
Okay, Jack, am I that far behind? Are you? If you're fucking with me, I'm going to boot you. So I hope that you're not fucking with me.
For what?
We'll see in a second. Oilers have.
He is not fucking with you, and that one's not getting taken away. That is a San Jose Sharks.
I haven't seen it yet with my own eyes. I gotta see it.
Goal
I'm
scored
behind.
by Steven Lawrence, assisted by Andrew Agnesio and Matt Benning. San Jose Sharks 2-2.
Up. Was it was open?
8 minutes 30.
Oh, this goal is amazing.
Yeah.
That's an amazing goal. It tipped and then he fucking batted it in. Love that. Can you do that, or is that high sticking? Do they call that?
No, high sticking's only above the head, I think, or above certain height.
Well, we got to
You're
wait.
100% allowed to do that. That was a legal goal. And that one's a good goal, and it's not getting taken away. 2-2. Now you can go ahead and play that bitch.
Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for. I know you would. I'm just kidding. We gotta wait for. Well,
So
someone's cooking fucking something he can microwave probably, and it'll be fine.
I have no clue.
I want to look at this goal again. It was that's a really wow. That's skillful.
I'm not gonna throw a lot on this one though.
All right, fuck these guys. It's too long.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Get it?
Yes.
I'm involved now. I have the Sharks.
Oh, I have them a couple different ways.
I went like I threw $25 at their money line plus 220. Let's get it. So now in action right now, I have the.
Hey, Mike, guess what?
What?
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
If I go to sleep with that sound in my head, I'm going to hell. Like that is what the fuck, you guys.
Oh, I thought they scored again. I got excited for a minute.
I almost saw them score too. We got to hit one of these. Blackhawks come back and the Sharks win. We're gonna do it. Blackhawks down 3-0.
So
Imagine the
I have
Blackhawks
three-
come back, the Sharks win, and the Flames win. Bah!
I'll take it. I'll take that. But
I got 3 plus money bets, where the smallest one's a plus 210. I have the Kings puck line 210, Sharks money line 220, and no goals in the third period at plus $7 in that Blackhawks game.
I don't like that one, but I like the other one. Hey, by the way,
Well, obviously you don't like it. You want to see the
shout
Blackhawks
out to the chat. And I can't do it like Razor can, but we have 41 likes on this little peachy channel. So we're going to drink, or I'm going to drink. Cheers.
Let's drink to the Flames scoring a goal.
They what? They scored?
No. How about the Kings scoring a goal?
Did they score?
The Kings
Scored a goal?
Oh, is my sofa scores updated wrong?
I don't know. Did they score a goal? I don't know.
Yep.
I just got
Wait a minute. Sharks 3-2 on the book. No way. Am I behind? They're showing that on the book 3-2.
I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, it was a King's goal. What the fuck?
Kings goal 2.
LA Kings goal scored by Drew
Shark-
Doughty.
Did the Sharks score a goal?
It says Calgary. See that little Flames fucking
San Jose Sharks goal scored by Eric Carlson.
Baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark.
Yes. Let's go. Finally. We might have to switch our allegiances on this channel, except for when they play against the Golden Knights. I still haven't seen it on the ESPN Plus stream. Here we go. This is the play right here. Wow, that was a tricky dicky shootout fucking goal. They're looking good. Skillful. No way.
No, the Kings Jazz. Kings.
I was about to say Sacramento.
Oh, I was like, I literally almost got a boner. Like literally.
I'm excited. I got a boner. That's how excited I am.
Now we're cooking with grease, boys. Now we're cooking with grease. Let's go.
LA Kings goal. Wow.
See, this is the thing, Mike. There's a possibility that even though we're on the Kings Flames, that we hit really big. We need the Sharks, and I would do the Blackhawks come back. Can you imagine?
LA Kings goal scored by Gabriel Vilderi.
No way. They're up 3?
Yeah, it's Kings goal. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not going to celebrate, but I'm just whatever.
Do whatever you want.
No. I don't do that. You're my friend, and I will not do that.
I care less.
To be fair, Nick had the bet in previous, and then Mike decided to put it in. So.
Oh yeah, you have bad karma. Fuck you. That's exactly what you did. You said Kings. I lean the Kings, and then you took Calgary. So you know what?
I looked at all the money and I watched the line movement.
Yeah, it's true. You had your cap was good.
The Kings almost just scored again.
They did?
Almost. They almost just scored again.
It's 3-0 Kings.
This is getting crazy.
So I walk away for a few minutes, and the Sharks
all hell breaks loose,
and the Kings scored 3. Let's fucking go!
What the? There's so much game left. There's so much game left in all these games.
Oh, 100%.
For sure.
Too bad I put more money in the Blackhawks game, but that's okay.
You know what that means? You should
What?
probably just not bet any more Blackhawks money.
Not today. Not today.
We're not done yet.
It's true. That is true. That's a good point.
It's Nick eating a little fucking lo mein. What do you got? Some lo mein there, Nick?
Yeah, it's some pasta thing that I had in my freezer.
Why are you asking me about the label?
Because I thought he gave you some of that too.
No.
What's going on with
You didn't
this?
share any lo mein with your brother?
No.
I thought my dad gave him a package of it too.
No.
My dad gave me a package of this stuff because it's just like the quick pasta, whatever.
Tim, it sounds like your dad's playing favorites.
No.
I need a freaking fork. It's not worth
No,
it.
that's not true. That can't be true. That's not what he tells me.
Your buddies, drinking buddies. Is it time to middle this with the Flames yet?
No.
Flames +3 minus 105.
That actually doesn't sound too bad. Well, I have the Ducks puck line, so there's no way I can do that.
Yeah, the King puck line.
Oh, Borat's on.
Who?
Perfect.
You know what Borat is?
No.
You got to be kidding me. You don't know who Sacha Baron Cohen is?
No.
You don't know who?
Oilers
Who's
just
that?
tied it.
Ah, damn it.
My team total under is kind of fucked.
Yeah, there's
Damn. That's not what I
Damn
wanted to
that
see.
game.
Yeah, that would have pissed me off to have the under.
Still need 2 more goals for the Oilers team total over, so we're still okay there.
Did you took the Oilers team total over and
Under,
the full game under?
Under.
The under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Exciting stuff.
Yeah, I also heard a stat. I believe the last
We took the Kings second half
dominated the
over.
Oilers.
We took the Kings second half over. That was a good spot. 116.5. I took it. I'm sure if I took it, I said it out loud.
You did. You did.
Oilers under 6.5 live is a loser. Kings minus 2.5 in the NBA.
Oh, you tried. Oh, I didn't know you took that. You tried to middle it.
Well, I wouldn't say middle. I would just say I tried to be smart about where the number was going. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you'd middle it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's a good bet. I mean, if you have 7 or 8 points on one, 7 points on one side and 2.5 on the other.
It's not really a middle because it's not the middle. It was just more of a situation saying the Kings are going to come back and bop these fuckers, and they're coming back and bopping them. They're up 1 right now with 5 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Frustrating because this morning when I was looking at the Oilers game, I was either going to take one of 2 things: the Oilers under 4.5 or the Sharks over 2.5.
Kirk Ray, I like it.
Go for it. Go for it.
It's a good hedge.
It's a good hedge.
Honestly, I'm not going to take it because
it's all locked up. So I'm not
hedging
watching
for Gardner.
the game. It's all locked up. So
Flames are on a power play.
Kings are going on.
Or the Kings are on a power play. Kings are on a power play. Flames caught drew a penalty.
Kings have the worst lead in hockey. 3 goals.
Totally.
Couldn't be any worse.
Yeah. Everybody bet the Flames. They're a lock to come back.
Oh, your
Stone
fucking
Cold lock.
sass just puts it. Your sass just puts it in play. What do you got? Some fucking soy sauce in that ramen noodle of yours there?
very, very appropriate for the show.
It was also the last thing in my freezer before I had to go out and get more food.
I feel
No,
you.
I take it.
Life of a college student.
And I didn't feel like going out and going now because I'm on a show.
You're on a show?
I think so. I have to believe so.
There's no way, Nick. Not a chance.
Big play tonight is the Pimp Slap play of the day, trying to get 5-0.
I agree.
11
That's
last 12. Utah Jazz. We're down to the point where it's fuck or get fucked situation. You know, either put your legs in the air and the San Jose Sharks scored.
Let's go. Yeah, I just saw it. Oh yeah, with Mo Nice.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
How did you not put the shark emblem
I
over
wish
the
I
face
knew
of the
we were
kid?
fucking creating that with the Sharks game tonight.
I did.
'Cause that would have definitely.
Yeah, but like
livelined
smaller,
the
so it's so the kids.
Oh.
I don't know.
So I was trying to eliminate as much of the kid as possible.
Well, that's probably a pretty good idea. The fact there's a voice here is going to haunt me when I'm fucking in my dreams. I'm going to be dreaming about. Never mind.
Baby shark, 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 shark. Oh, the Kings scored again.
Did they actually?
4-0.
Arvidsson. Of course,
On.
Arvidsson over
He
3
goes,
shots.
passes it. Oh yeah. Oh geez, yeah. Nice and easy.
The Flames have got to be the most frustrating team in hockey this year.
That's what I said. I bet. One time, I as a big bet, they beat them. They puck lined the fucking Wild,
The
and I.
Flames on the fucking road stink. It's impressive
Yeah, they
how
do.
bad they are on the road.
Yeah, you think they were better? I mean, even though they got a dude, they got Kadri, right?
Sure. They also
Wait,
overhauled their core.
Wait, did you say San Jose scored to make it 4-3?
Here we go. Yeah.
5-3 now.
No, I still haven't seen the 4-3 on the.
Oh, don't give me, dude! Don't ever do
There
that
it is,
again.
There it is. Sorry, I wanted to see who scored it. It was scored by Eric Karlsson, assisted by Barbaranov.
It was a Slav or a ski. Okay, that's all that matters. All right.
Eric
a Nov.
Carlson is
It was
going
assisted
to
by a
win the
Nov.
Norris this year.
With the Nov. Oh, forgot about the Novs.
If it ends in OB, it's good enough for me.
Yeah, it's good enough for me.
Oh! Shout out Diet Dr Pepper, the only diet soda that I like. Commercial.
Oh, they're playing Dr. Pepper commercial.
They're playing a Dr Pepper commercial, and there's all of them and a thing. But and actually, Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke, but Dr Pepper Zero is not better than Dr Pepper, a Diet Dr Pepper.
But the true soda, the best soda, is Mountain Dew.
Of course it is, but I
Vanilla.
A, I can't go to sleep, and B, it's the most caloric one too, with the most sugar. You give that to a fucking fat guy like me? No, thank you. I got heart palpitations, bro. I can't smell right, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a sense of smell. My heart's enlarged for sure.
You have a big heart? I don't believe that. You have a small.
I do, but it's not from being nice and kind.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No, I'm a very nice guy.
You're all right.
I am a very nice guy. I do all this shit for free. Hey, here's this, here's that, here's all this time. Anyway, we need some fucking
Minus 1.5 plus 290 for the Sharks.
baby shark cock. Let's go.
I want to bet the Sharks puck line when it gets closer to about 7 or 8 minutes left in the game.
This is still the second period.
Do sharks have cocks? I wonder. I don't know.
Yes, they have 2 cocks.
Yeah, Sharks.
No,
have
Sharks
two
It's
penises.
inverted though, isn't it? It's inverted.
No. They have two
That
penises.
was-
They have 2 penises.
How can we lose? They've got 2 penises. I mean, what the fuck? How can we fucking lose?
How can we lose?
Yeah. Now I just thought of another good meme that will only play on Picks from Dave's channel that I will not play on Nick's channel.
Ah, fuck you guys. It's inverted. I fucking told you it's inverted.
Oh, and picture. Oh, by the way, pictures
Oh,
of sharks
you
cocks.
guys don't know
Only on
shit
the
about
fucking. Yeah, I love it.
Sorry, I need to brush up on my shark anatomy.
Yeah,
I fucking knew it was, and I fucking said, both you
I
guys.
just know they have two
I believed you. I believed you. I didn't say shit. I
It's
didn't
like
say
a
shit.
vagina. The shark's penis is like a vagina. How about that?
But they have
Doesn't
2
that
of them
make a
though.
lot of sense?
Can we Google that to see? Do
Sharks have
2 peni? It's not even a
Yes,
word.
they do.
Is it? Penises. For example, sharks have 2 penises, sort of. Known as claspers, these 2 reproductive organs are only on male sharks, and they act as the channel for the semen to enter the the female's cloaca during mating. The clasper essentially latches onto the female to facilitate reproduction. There it is.
Channel. That's the semen channel right there.
2 dicks. How can we lose? How can we lose? Can't lose. You got 2 dicks, you win in
Girls are
life.
Too much fun. I'll tell you what.
Is there any hope in this Blackhawks game? No. Zero
Looking for the
hope.
pimp slap to finish a W.
Yeah, let's get this pimp slap. Well, the Jazz are up, bro. They're up.
Yeah, but I think they're going to lose. I took the Kings money line. All right, here's the deal. I got to go. I'm tired. I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow.
It's cool. Do you want to wait till the pimp slap, or you just want to celebrate afterwards? I got 2 minutes.
I'm going to celebrate by myself. I might jump
Okay.
back in. Let you boys know how I feel about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Full disclosure.
You know the Sharks in their last 7 games and
You have something important to do. You don't have to tell us. Go do your thing.
Yeah, I got to get it done. All right, it's go time.
See you, buddy.
I really want to take a shot at the Sharks puck line plus 280.
Really?
The Sharks have won 5 of their last 7 games in Edmonton, and one of their losses was in overtime. So this is a team that plays well in Edmonton.
Well, it's still a great fucking team. I mean, Edmonton's still a good team. And the Sharks are not.
Yeah. Sharks are the only team.
That's a good analogy. That's a good.
They're the only team in the NHL right now without 20 wins.
What it do? What up, Boogie Main? What it do? There's tons of time left in this game. Tons.
Yeah, it's gonna be a sweat. This basically I have Sharks money line minus 135 with that team total under at the moment. Because in order for them to lose, they have to score 4 or 5 goals.
Screw it, I'm taking it. Sharks puck line.
I hope it hits.
Let's grab it. I like it.
There you go. Stop Geo in the house. What up, my dude?
Oh, failed to put in the bet. Why? Why did you fail?
Jazz are gonna win. I don't understand how your bet. Now they're tied, but your best bet, and then you're rooting for the other team, and then you're doing it. It's very confused on that one. I think I don't know.
He tried middling it.
That's what it's called. It's called middling it. I don't know why you're saying it wasn't middling it. That's what it is. When you win both bets, you middle it. When you're in the middle.
Did something happen in that Kings game? Oh, not Kings game. Sharks game.
Nope.
I'm.
Oh, never mind. That time's ticking down now. It just
stream was way behind.
It just froze. That's all I was asking.
Yeah. Shout out to Stop Geo, Boogie Main, TNT, Gerardo. Thanks for showing up. I think there might still be some opportunities. We've got a lot of live bets out there. You were on Panthers and Reg.
I was on Panthers.
Kings money line, Eastern Kentucky over. There you
Wow.
go.
What was the Avs puck line there? That was like minus 160.
Yeah. It was minus something because they were like
it was worth it, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh,
I will never say that though for a minus 160 bet. The only time I lay that type of juice is team totals.
All right, now I could now they're allowing me to go after the what do you call it again?
There you go.
Do I take the Sharks puck line or the Sharks to score next in regulation?
I don't know. I'm gonna let you fly with that. I got too much going on with that game.
I'm gonna take the Sharks to score next. Do it. Plus 175. Sharks to score the next goal in regulation. Let's get it.
Oilers goal. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, go fuck yourself.
Odds boost. Yep. I don't pay attention to those because whenever they give you those shits, it's always worse odds. I'd rather just go with it. I guess it's way to play. Don't say that. Do not say that. There's lots of time left. See, this is the thing, we can't even celebrate the Pimp Slap play of the day when the Pimp Slap wins.
If it wins.
Well, it's gonna win. They've got to score 10 points or 11 points.
They can hit 3.
They go to overtime. Yeah, that's right.
See, I think of the worst case scenarios. That's how when I look at my bet, that's kind of how I think is how can I lose this bet? How can I lose this bet? This game goes to overtime, and then they take over in overtime, stuff like that.
Oh shit! Billy wanted to come on the stream, and I never. Fuck, dude.
That's kind of rude.
I didn't have Twitter open.
Oh, damn it.
No.
Avalanche goal.
Oh.
There go. It's 6 minutes, 27 seconds left, and there goes my plus 700.
Oh, when you said that, I thought the fucking Oilers scored.
Oh.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Tim.
Whatever. So close. That's 700.
Sucks. What was the bet that ruined it?
I had no goals in the third period. No goals the rest of the game with like 3 minutes left to go in the second. And the Avalanche just scored.
Well, that's right. I remember that bet you had.
With 6 minutes to go. They weren't even going to pull a goalie or anything. It is what it is. I'm not really too hung up on it. It was a $10 bet to win 70. So
there you go.
No, I'm more worried about the third period for the Sharks.
Oh yeah, well,
because I have probably too much money on the Sharks, but it's fine.
There you go. That's why they lose. Flames plus 1350. That's what's funny is. I guess that should be more, but maybe not.
I'm glad I didn't lay the $1.60 on the Avalanche team total under.
Yeah.
It's now 5-0.
Mexico, Japan still going on?
No.
It's still on my maybe they didn't I didn't bet it, but it was still on the let me refresh. Yeah, it's still showing as a top of the ninth. It's a glitch in the matrix.
You're a glitch in the matrix.
That's what my mom said.
That's a sweat right now.
That's the thing. I should have bet, and I wasn't the one. The other one was the under, and that other one, yeah.
So a little bit of something interesting. Miami beat Indiana in both the men's and the women's bracket. Indiana was the higher seed in both of them.
Indiana was a 1 seed in the.
There are 1 seed in the women's and a 4 seed in the men's.
I'm on Oregon tomorrow. That's my only bet for sure.
Oregon. Yeah.
Oregon. The fucking points be damned. The money movement be damned. The money's on Oregon, but it's going towards Wisconsin. I don't care. I watched that. I ask about it, but that's not what. Definitely, my bets are taken. Wisconsin's a horrible team, which means it's probably like a Wisconsin spot. There's been a lot of fuckery, but I just happen to think and this is just like common sense. As these tournaments go down, you should be looking to bet more chalk. It's just, I mean, people always want to find. You want to find those Furmans in the first round, or those fucking UMBCs or whatever, or the FDUs. Go find them early in the tournament. Later on in the tournament,
yeah,
it becomes like a Super Bowl. The lines are tight, and the better teams win.
Yeah, I know. And you always see it when it comes to the bracket. Oh, a 14 seed won. Oh, 15 seed made the Sweet 16. When it comes to the finals,
look at the Final Four. Look at the Final Four every year. It's 3 1 through 3 seeds and 1 4 through 11 seed. There's always one person in there that's there.
And I'll let
There's
you
always
know.
one of these things just doesn't belong here.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you. You know who's going to be that higher than 3 seed that's going to make the Final Four?
Right now, Tennessee might. And this is the
Or no. Sparty Party.
I was about to say,
get the fuck
Lenny
out of
up, Sparty Party.
They're gonna meet their end next round. But the thing about Tennessee is, which I hate, I was so high on them early in the season, they fell off a cliff, and then they dropped like 15 teams in the standings, and now they're fucking screw them, because I would have been on them if they were like in Alabama early in the season, you know. I still think Houston
real quick, because the 2 hockey games are in intermission. I want to get your guys' opinions on the games.
What are they in?
Intermission.
All right, go.
I got left out. I want to go. Can we go over the Sweet 16 games?
Of course, let's do it.
All right. We already know first game is Michigan State and Kansas State. We're already on Sparty.
Let me pull the odds. Let me pull the odds up before you.
You get Michigan State, who's the 7 seed, and they're a 1.5 point favorite over the 3 seed.
Let me pull it up. Yep. I don't mind that. I don't mind Michigan State.
That just seems like a poop play.
I'm on Connecticut to fuck.
Yeah, I think Connecticut.
Tennessee's -5.5. I'm just looking at that.
I don't give a fucking shit about the spread.
It could have been 9.5. I would take Tennessee.
Yeah. And Gonzaga, UCLA is the only one I kind of think I might like Gonzaga over UCLA. Everyone's high on UCLA, but I'm thinking
I like Zaga.
I think Gonzaga fucks.
Because look at what they did. I said they'd get to the tournament and figure themselves out.
I like Gonzaga.
Gonzaga
I can get them at +2.5 at -115. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to grab them straight up. Gonzaga is one of those teams. They're not the number 1 seed this year. They're not one of the top 5 teams this year. That's when I wanted them. I have Gonzaga to make the Final Four. I like Gonzaga in that one. UCLA is also pretty banged up. I think they got 2 big guys injured. So, and then the Friday games, I'm kind of leaning SDSU plus the 7.5 against Alabama.
Yes.
I think SDSU has a chance to win that one outright.
Yes.
UCLA is the favorite. They're not +2.
Yeah. No. I kind of like SDSU. I think this is going to be a low scoring game, so maybe an under as well. And it's like a 2-point game or something.
That's kind of what I'm talking about. Timmy's one of them, but this is a team with players that play 4 years. Their bench guys have been there. And when you get it, it's different in other sports. I mean, you can take a team that maybe is less skilled. This is what's funny in the tournament. That's why I love it. You can get teams that are 4-year guys or teams that are less talent and that are one and done guys, and they'll put up a fight. But granted, UCLA has guys that Tiger Campbell and Hawkes have both been there for. I think they're both seniors, aren't they, or juniors?
One or the other.
I think the slipper falls off the foot of Creighton, and Princeton and Creighton fucks.
Maybe. I think we see. I mean, I don't see a lot of, and I need to be careful with this.
I see 2 underdogs on Friday and 1 underdog on Saturday or on Thursday winning outright.
I
Gonzaga, San Diego State, and Xavier.
Okay, so then moving on to Friday, I want to take San Diego State. I want to so bad.
Me too.
I don't know. I also think that even though Houston will win the game,
Miami covers.
Miami can cover that game.
I think Miami can win outright, to be honest.
I think we might get better money. I don't know where the line movement's gone or whatever, but I think if we can get, I think the money is going to move towards Princeton. I think they have to for all the Princeton like the Cinderella thing. Maybe.
I'm kind of leaning Creighton in that game at this point.
Me too. But I want a better line. And then I'm not high on Xavier either. I think I'm higher on Texas. Yeah, I think
have
there's way
Texas
more
winning it
favorites.
all. So you guys know where I'm at for that one. And
I think
I'm not worried about Javier.
The only two dogs that I like taking the dog with the points at this point without diving in, and this is like gambler's first glance because I could change my mind. So don't say it. San Diego State's number 1. Miami is number 2, and I think all the other favorites probably smash.
I was looking at it.
Gonzaga.
Minus
the
one.
teams that want to grab points with is Gonzaga, San Diego State, and Miami.
Yeah.
What if you connect?
Oh, and Gonzaga too. I'm Gonzaga too. But they're butts. I think the one I like the most, and I hate it that it's against Alabama, but San Diego State. And they've played so well. I mean,
I just think that they're going to play good enough defense to keep this one a very.
You
low
say
score.
that, but Alabama can just get lit light on fire. I mean,
They 100% could, and that game could be a 20-point game. But I'll take the shot that San Diego State keeps it close, if not wins outright.
Yeah, I don't mind. It wasn't a flyer. You took a number 2 seed. I mean, it's not. They're a great team.
I don't advocate for parlays, but I kind of like one right here, and it's just for Thursday and a Friday. It comes out to plus 129. Tennessee,
yes,
Houston, and Creighton all outright. Minus 240, minus 280, minus 520.
I think Miami. I think Miami has a shot to win.
I like Houston to win the whole thing now. So,
well, I do. They were the one. I have a dead bracket. It's like 30 percentile, but Houston was my winning team. That's not a fucking stretch.
Texas is my winning team. I think Houston. If they make it past Miami, I don't think they make it past Texas.
Yeah, but can they cover 7.5? I mean, that's a big line for a team that's playing well. And Alabama's not playing poorly, but our jaws aren't dropping. I mean, what big favorite team is just blowing? I mean, absolutely. I mean, none of them. This is all really kind of tight.
That's the thing is. Sure, Alabama and Houston are the 1 seeds. There's some teams that I think are better. I know I keep mentioning. I still think Texas should have been a 1 seed. I made the argument saying Texas should have been a 1 seed over Kansas.
Over Purdue or Kansas. Kansas was the one because they beat them in the tournament. I mean that's why.
I guess winning that tournament meant nothing.
Yeah,
that's what that's telling me is because
Kansas should have been out. Purdue should have been in. And I would give the benefit, even though they lost. I would give Purdue the benefit of the doubt over Kansas if I was in the committee. But
no, I still think Kansas was better than Purdue. I thought the one should have been Alabama, Houston, Texas, and Kansas. And I could have made an argument at the time for Marquette, but because they won the Big East.
Well, Purdue won their conference.
Purdue won their conference,
and Kansas didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
looks like looking at the early money, there is 1, 2-ish public underdogs.
So if you had to let's take a part. Let's look just for fun, which I don't do. Which I might throw some money on.
3 public underdogs.
Let's take two dogs on the money line to win outright in a parlay, and I'm not going to do it with the 2 dogs I like, Florida and San Diego State, because they're playing number 1 seeds and they're both really good. For me,
Gonzaga and Javier.
And who?
Javier.
I don't think so. I don't like that. I like Gonzaga.
Michigan State's not a dog.
Michigan State.
It's a pick 'em though.
So that's what I would do if I had to take 2 teams. Even though I think Michigan's, I mean, that's the weakest favorite that I like. It would be, and it's not that it's a plus 113 and a plus 120, so it wouldn't be worth my time to bet because I want big payouts for that.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's 3
parlay. Let's get it.
Yeah, there's 3 public underdogs, or what I'm kind of looking at, like the books are not scared about it or anything like that, and more than 50% of the tickets are on the dog. That's kind of like what I'm looking at. K-State has 65% of the early money or early tickets and 64% of the early cash. The line's moved from -1 to -2.
Yeah.
The reason why I think Purdue, by the way, good job on the catch. Blackhawks suck. The reason why I think Purdue is better than Kansas, but now we know there are frauds, is because when you have the two things, you can't win college basketball with only the best player in college basketball. But when you have the best player in college basketball plus a really good defense, you can do it. The problem is the guard play was so suspect.
If you have the best player in college basketball, you shouldn't be losing to a 16 seed.
You're what I'm saying. We found that out. I'm saying pre-flop, like in the tournament when we're seeding teams. That's why I said Purdue was a little bit better than Kansas. The problem is Purdue got exposed because their guard play is. If you get beat by a team that's average height is like 6'2", your guard play you lost in the backcourt. That's what you lost.
Yeah. And the other two public underdogs, quote unquote, at the moment, one not as much. 52% of the tickets are on them, but 79% of the cash is on the other side. Miami has 52% of the tickets, but 21% of the cash. And then the final one here. This is the most overwhelmingly public underdog. 71% of the tickets, 84% of the cash is on the Princeton Tigers.
I was about to say.
That's what I said. That's why I think we're going to get where'd the line open at? I think we're going to get
10
better.
and a half, and it's moved down to 10.
So that shows me that Creighton's a spot. I think Creighton.
Absolutely. I think Creighton fucks. I think they're up 12 at halftime and they win the game by 24.
Gerardo, if you bet that, I bet that was like a plus 30-1 bet. If you could bet that.
I think he did that live because he messaged that one at.
Oh, you're talking about tomorrow. We're talking about hockey. We're not hockey. We'll go to hockey if you want, but we're waiting on these hockey games to fire off. Are they back up?
At 11 o'clock? So 36 minutes ago, Gerardo goes, Avs are going to win 5-0.
There you go. So the Sharks or the Flames scored a goal in the second. We didn't even see that.
Calgary Flames goal on the power play.
Not Sharks.
It was
Flames,
by I don't know, but it's 4-1 now.
Here come the Flames.
The Flames of Calgary. A team I want to like, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, they cost me money. I put a future on them to win the division.
I have one of the best game ever was when I put out, I'm not a hockey capper early in the season, and I said they'd puck line the Calgary when fucking, I think the Wild, it was like a pick 'em pretty much.
Yeah.
So the puck line was
on
like,
Calgary as well. That game was at a pick 'em.
That game got me kicked out of a fucking chat. So there we go. Love it. You know we have to say to that.
Kirk Greer says North Texas. Yes, North Texas tomorrow.
Yeah,
let's already have it up plus 4.5.
What are we looking at? And so I like Oregon.
Oregon and North Texas in the NIT. Eastern Kentucky in the over, and then I'm gonna end up probably going after Charlotte again.
157. That's a steep over.
Yeah, but CBI games have been going to overtime like absolutely fucking crazy.
I want nothing to do with the total.
Well, they're both already up on the site.
Oh, cool.
We're 134 in this Wisconsin-Oregon game. Let's see where these. I like the under in that one, but Oregon can score. Wisconsin can't.
But at the same time, no, that's an NIT game. Never mind.
That's an NIT game
compared to a CBI.
Yeah. Let's see. Oregon Ducks. Under. But one of them they scored. So they scored 131, 142, and 122. Wow, they're not scoring very much. Not that they ever scored a lot, but they averaged 71 points. And we know Wisconsin.
Calgary's going back on the power play.
Not good.
Tripping on Copley.
Oh, the goalie got a penalty.
What? Who sits on a goalie penalty?
A random player.
Oh, okay.
I think it's somebody who is on the ice can serve the penalty for
Who chooses?
The coach.
There you go. That's an easy situation. Over under for Wisconsin. Actually, Wisconsin's been going over 81-75. Those are way higher because they scored less than 70 points a game.
At this point
65.
for NIT and CBI, I want to just take overs blindly.
One of the worst scoring teams in the country. 307. Wisconsin has to be one of the worst scoring teams of the Power 5 if they're 307 because they're down with teams that are, in Bufu, Egypt. Like St.
Okay,
Peter's.
Egypt.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm not going to. The injuries are baked into the line, so I don't. I'm not one of those injury watchers, unless it's Circa where you have to where the lines lock on Thursdays. I mean, that's when you can get injury value.
Yeah. Usually those are.
Whenever you see a line in Circa that goes, I mean, I did that 3 or 4 times. You take where the line's going. Carlson with 2 S's.
Yeah.
I don't know how far behind I am. We're sweating the Sharks game out. We're sweating this Kings game out. I'm watching the Sharks game. You guys can watch. You can watch the Kings game.
I got both of them on.
I got just the Sharks one on.
That's me. Yep. That's what we got. Anyone else in the chat like anything for the rest of the tournament? Got to go to bed. Go to bed, Tim. Wow.
Yeah, I'm starting to fall apart.
You're more than welcome to if you want to.
Yeah, I was up at 4:00 in the morning, so I'm morning.
I want to watch the rest of this game. If Nick doesn't, that's fine. But I want to go through the.
Yeah. I was watching the games. My head was slowly going.
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna head out.
All right, buddy.
I appreciate my channel, but
there we go.
No.
Oh, what a save!
What a save!
Wow.
Wow.
Breakaway on McDavid.
Wow, that was McDavid, huh? Holy
Wow.
fuck.
Go Sharks. Good night, guys.
Good night, buddy.
Right. And then there were 2.
Yep.
Yeah, this is good. This is going to be a sweat. This at least this team total under is.
It's the fucking game's a sweat. Trust me. I mean, even up 1.
Oh yeah, the Oilers can score 2.
Oh, you want to come on? We're just gonna sweat out this third period.
Go for it.
Why not? Fuck yeah. Sent.
I'm still
Smoke and mirrors. I still got booze. I don't think I'm firing away on anything, but I had way too much in the Blackhawks and Sharks. If the Sharks win,
he just hit the crossbar.
For the Sharks?
No, they're showing the McDavid breakaway. He had him fucking beat.
He hit the post, not the crossbar. Yeah.
Same shit.
Well, yeah. He did, and he could have put a better shot.
Hit the pipe.
The pipe. Yeah. We got a fucking thing. We got a thing to go. Did Mike's Pimp Slap win? Do we want to celebrate that if he's not here?
Mike's Pimp Slap wins.
Yeah, we can't even celebrate it. He's not here. I mean,
basketball was actually nice to me today. 2-0 in college, 3-0 in the pros. Timberwolves, Grizzlies, and Jazz.
Well, I keep switching off. I went 1-4, then 5-2, then 1-2, then 4-2. No, I went 0-3, so I'm kind of whatever. 25 people watching the show. We got fucking 44 likes, and we've got one of my favorite people. Here he comes.
Hey, what's good? Is that a Ducks jersey?
Yes, sir. Saw you put your jersey on. I was like, I had to throw mine on, you know.
There you go.
Sorry for hopping on late, dude. I had to take care of a lot of stuff.
I feel you. We're just chilling out. We had a good first. We started really early. We've been going for 4.5 hours, but
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yeah, well, I could do this all. This helps me too. Today, I wish the Blackhawks had a little better showing, but we're sweating some Sharks
I told
action.
you today was not the day to bet the Blackhawks.
That's fine. We also bet the Kings too.
The Kings
At plus 220. So we love it.
Yeah.
We bet the puck line. So, but we got a lot of game. We got a lot of game left.
You should be fine. Calgary is shit in the bed. We talked about this before.
I almost threw together a 2-team parlay of the Avalanche and the Kings.
How can someone say they're leaning Kings and then go to the Flames based on what? I mean, the Flames are horrible.
That was a dick move play. I told you that was a dick move play.
No, I don't know what the deal was with that, but the Flames are not a good team, and their roster is pretty decent. I mean, they should not be as sus as they are, is what I'm saying.
Right. It's just to keep it like lamest term. It's just that's puck luck for you at its worst. They have a lot of.
They also like to shoot at the goalie's chest every shot they get.
Right.
Oh, we have numbers. We have numbers. 3-on-1.
We do.
Oh, for the Sharks. Down. Play it. Play the clip. Play the clip.
Here we go. Hold on. Where are we? I got a boner.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
I shouldn't have probably said that right before I played that.
I got a boner. Plays the baby music.
We'll play this one.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I literally left to go get my burrito and go get my treat right when I saw the baby shark video. I was going to ask you guys if you ended up playing it, but obviously by you guys' reaction.
They're challenging it. Offsides, maybe?
Probably. I just have the team total under for the Oilers. I just want to see the Sharks win this game.
We have celebrated a Sharks goal with a callback, so or even want to call it a reversal. So, do you put tape on your stick? Obviously, I never played hockey for grip, right? Obviously, to grip the puck.
I believe so.
Has to be. They came out real quick, so that's either really bad or really good. Not listening. He's pointing at someone.
No goal.
Offsides. Yeah. We celebrate too early. It was too quick.
That's all right. At least it's not one of those where, now they're not winning or, they're up by 1. So it's all right.
Oh, that was clearly offsides. You fucking retard.
Yeah. So what is it? The guy that has the puck, the other guy's across the blue line.
You can't cross the blue line before the puck does.
Yeah.
Kings, have they?
Wait a minute. Yeah, Tim was on a goal. He's watching it from in between his OnlyFans vortex.
You said Kings scored another goal?
No, the Kings.
I don't know. My online account locked up, so I just wasn't sure.
It did lock up. It's 4-1, but it could be a power play or something. I'm not watching the game.
Yeah, power play or goal.
No, hopefully.
I really wanted to take the under 6. I didn't expect 4 goals in the first though, so I may try to squeeze maybe under 7.5 when it gets plus money.
Okay.
Besides that, I was honestly really I'm pooped. I went 1-2 today. Obviously, Pence. Just the bed. Probably the last time I'm going to bet them. I only bet them maybe 2 or 3 times this season, and they're dead.
I would like to see them miss the playoffs. That would make me happy.
Yeah, they're dead to me. And then Kings, man, Kings been rolling. Keep a good eye out for Quentin Byfield next season.
When you blow into the goal like that, is that's a face off on the other side?
I don't know.
Watch. I mean,
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened there.
They didn't score.
They didn't score now.
No.
Even if they did, it probably would have been goalie interference. Oh, he got tripped.
Oh, that's not good.
No call. He got tripped.
Good no call. We don't want that.
That was a terrible no call. For a refereeing angle of it, that was
an accident.
You have to have control over your stick. That is a bad missed call. That is a really bad missed call.
We can take one of those.
I'm not complaining about it. I prefer for my team total under for the best power play in the NHL not to be on the power play. That's generally helpful. But yeah, that should this should.
What's the other schmuck's name on that team? McDavid and the other fucking guy?
Saddle.
Yeah. I always think of Dry Saddle.
Dry Saddle.
What was that? Almost looked like a goal.
Dry Saddle. That dude's nasty too.
Yeah.
Just to think if they had a goalie or a defense, that'd be
To
nice.
think if they had a bottom six, that's what really, and they play defense, but bottom six and definitely defense. So
Who was Georgiev? Wasn't the goalie last year in Colorado? Was he?
No, he was a Ranger last year.
Who was the goal?
Darcy.
So does that kind of prove that maybe you don't need a really good goalie to win a Stanley Cup?
I mean, Kemper was a good goalie. He wasn't a bad goalie.
Kemper this year is fucking garbage.
I think
He
whoever
also doesn't
wins
have
it-
the Avalanche in front of him.
Yeah.
I think whoever wins it, you do need at least a second, at least.
I was gonna say that
goalie, like very not elite, but
I mean, that's like pitching for the Dodgers, then going to pitch for the Pirates. You're going to be worse on the Pirates because they don't give you as much.
But the Avs were so good on offense, lad. That's what I'm trying to say.
Avs were so good on offense last year that he didn't need to make as many saves because they had the puck more often.
So can you? That's what I'm saying. So can you have another dude on offense or another couple guys on defense and have the shitty ass goaltending that the Oilers have and be a team that can win?
You have to look
Oilers
at
made
the
the Western
underlying
Conference
numbers.
Finals. I mean, the Oilers made the Western Conference Finals last year with Mikko Koskinen and Mike Smith. I think they can make it with Stuart Skinner and Jack Campbell. That's actually a huge improvement over what they had last year.
They beat the Flames, right? Or they lost the Flames.
No, they beat the Flames. They lost to the Avalanche. They got swept.
That's right, in the finals.
And I was all over the Avalanche in that series. I had them to win game 1 and the series. I had them minus 1.5, 2.5 games in the sweep.
I don't know. I mean, and I didn't watch a lot of serious hockey handicapping, but everyone I knew there was a hockey handicapper, even though they were like the dead nuts, big money favorites. No one thought the Avalanche weren't going to crush.
Yeah, I kept betting against them like a numbnuts. I also had last year heading into the Stanley Cup, Lightning at 12-1 from the start of the playoffs, and Vasilevsky Conn Smythe at 40-1. Which, if they would have won the Stanley Cup, that could have been a really nice payday for me.
What do you think, guys? Should we take a shot with the Kings? Are they going to score again? Plus 125 in the second period? Or you think they're going to close the
I have too much money out there right now.
I know, but I don't.
Kings are 5-1. I didn't know they scored again.
Yeah, they just scored again. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I guess now we're getting an 8.5 juice. At some time, it's going to die. Third period, it's going to die.
Maybe take the third period under. Yeah.
I love to press the unders in the third period when the highest period looks to be the first, which in this case, I mean, it is 4 goals. I like it.
Yeah, Adrian Kempe scored to make it 5-1. Kings look good tonight.
All right, I'm taking a shot.
All right, let's do it.
Under 8.5.
I love it. No, I don't want to see another goal scored. I fucking love that. Right now, there's no fear of an empty net. I mean,
no.
There's tons of time left, but
Dude, trust me, and the Flames just, dude, it's like their heart has to be out of it at this point.
So now I see where your head's at. You said the Kings next to score or the
nothing.
under.
Yeah, if you take money line second period, if we feel that Kings are going to keep going and Flames can't get it right.
Yeah,
it's either a win or a push. If you like,
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I think I'm going to put it. Should be relaxing. You ready for San Antonio?
You know it. I just I booked my hotel this weekend. I booked my flight like 3 weeks ago.
Yes, I got an amazing deal.
I know, but I saw that you booked Frontier or Spirit or something, right?
Listen, all right. There's a little traveler's trick I just learned. So if you're trying to go from one place to another place, instead of having the round trip ticket done by the system, like Kayak or something like that, you do 2 nonstop flights to connecting cities. So as soon as you figure out what the connecting cities is on Kayak, just back out and then try to do 2 one-way purchases.
So you did Spirit, Frontier, or Allegiant. You did one of those 3.
One of those 3. I don't know. I did it through Kayak.
And
So-
the problem is so Frontier was the one that was the cheapest out of Vegas. But here's the deal: they had no internet on the flight, which I can't live with, and you had to. I want to check a bag because they carry a pocket knife, and you can't carry one on the flight, but you can with the check bag. So I did the math, and I did Southwest, and I'd be paying $80 more for Southwest with an upgrade to the first 25 seat, because Southwest there's no assigned seating, so I can get an upgrade for $80 more for internet and an upgrade. I went with Southwest, but you absolutely right. I used to travel all over the country, and I used to look at what kayaks were, and then I'd back off and go to the individual sites, and it was usually $100 cheaper or $200 cheaper.
Oh my God. And while we were talking, I forgot to push the button and the King scored.
Oh,
So it's 6-1.
Yeah.
no.
Kings were easy. I'll say it now. They were easy money.
Should we celebrate now?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, this.
Victory is mine.
They're not going
Victory
I was
is-
gonna say if they lose because we celebrated early, we deserve to lose.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Lose?
we've had some karma on this stream. This stream. So there we
if
go.
they lose, I'll probably give up capping.
Okay.
Put it like that. There's no way that they're going to come back 5 goals against this team
I have them puck line. So
with this team. If that
And
makes
I need the
sense.
Kings to continue to do this. I would love the cash plus 325 for them to win the Pacific.
I need to get my rest. Should have.
You want out of here?
No. I'm saying I should have clicked it. I'm upset that I didn't click it. At least that would have for sure at least hedged my under 8.5, and that would have been free riding. But we're still good. Like I said, 4 goals in the fourth, 3 goals in the second.
well, there's an Oilers power play that we ignored.
Yeah,
That's
36 seconds left on it. They had a really good opportunity.
Wow, you're way ahead. You're like a minute ahead of me. I'm on ESPN Plus. Why do I pay for this fucking? It's only like $6 or
I'm
whatever.
on ESPN Plus as well. Oh,
I'm at 12:10 right now.
oh yeah, that's where I am.
I needed a refresh. That's what happened.
4, 3.
This is what I have it running, and if I go to another tab, sometime it pauses.
Yes, that
you know?
happens. Yeah, it buffers.
Make
when
it
you're
its own fucking tab. How about that? I'm an American. Let's figure this out. Come on, Sharks. Full strength. They killed it.
against the best power play in hockey. Love to see it.
I bet you the Sharks are probably like a lower end team at killing power plays.
Oh, they're awful.
The only cool thing about the Sharks, besides their song and their logo, and their
Uniforms.
jerseys, no, is Kokkonen having a player in their name, a team named Kokkonen. Could you fucking?
I
give
think
that
Connor
up?
Bedard's going to like it there next year.
I think that's a cool spot for him to go to. I don't want him to
I
go to the Blue Jackets.
I want him to be a Duck. I want Bedard to be a Duck because I
That's
want to see
even
him
better
I
for
want to
me
see
and
him on the
Jimmy.
Same line as Zegras. I'm jealous. I want to see him on the same line as Zegras.
I think if he goes to the Ducks become a playoff
I'm
team
already-
just overnight.
I have a feeling I know where he's going now, and it's not going to be the Ducks. It's not going to
He's
be the
gonna go to
Sharks.
Arizona.
But you have no control over it. It's supposed to be
Not going to be Arizona. It's going to be Montreal.
Montreal.
That would suck. That would be like one of the suckiest ass
Montreal,
places.
and if they win the draft lottery, Montreal, I will bet them to make the playoffs next year.
If NHL was
That would
smart and they want to figure out how to continue growing this league,
Put 'em in a shitty
areas
team.
that are undeveloped, yes, and I would have ensured to make sure that either Arizona or the Ducks got him, because that automatically brings so much new, especially Arizona. The fact that they're in
I
this
mean,
like
the
little
fact that
weird-
they'll sell out
Arizona, good goalie with nothing else. I mean, that would be good. If you go to the Ducks, it just is. It's kind of fun, I guess. Sharks is kind of fun too, which I don't, but the fucking Blue Jackets, that's like a black hole. Like
Oh yeah, he'll be gone in 5 years if he goes to the Blue Jackets. Like he'll move on.
They are the worst.
And
I don't care about
the Blue
records.
Jackets
They are the
have
worst
lost so
team
many
in the
star
NHL.
players.
They're the
Because
worst team in the
nobody wants to
NHL,
live
and
in
I don't care about
Ohio.
record.
Well, it's because what's his face was coaching there, right?
Yeah,
Was
I mean
Tortorella
nobody
there
wants
for
to
a
live in
long time? It was
fucking
just-
Ohio playing hockey.
Yeah.
I mean, they lost Bobrovsky. They lost
Columbus.
Panarin.
Of all the
They lost
places
a couple big players there.
I've been to
Nobody-
Columbus. Shout out the capital of Ohio. That's fine. And shout out fucking the Ohio fucks. That's fine. But the point is Columbus for the premier player. I mean, there's not a smaller market team in any sport. Name one than Columbus. Name one. San Jose. But San Jose's next to San Francisco. It's right there. There's no smaller market team as far as a city than Columbus, Ohio. Name
Well,
one.
I know probably the smallest city that has a sports team.
Who's that?
Green Bay.
Of course, but no. But you know what I'm saying. As far as a place to go, a destination with everything taken, Columbus has to be the worst place to go. I'm racking my brain right now. I'd rather go to Kansas City. I'd rather go to Tampa Bay.
What about like a city like I know they only have one
Jacksonville.
city, like Jacksonville.
Jacksonville's a whole, but I'd rather go there. Jacksonville's actually a big city, a big place. Just the fan base is not that strong. Charlotte is fine, but Charlotte's kind of not that big, you know. Who else? Phoenix, San Diego. Make a fucking team in San Diego and put Bedard on it. Make an expansion
Quebec
team.
City.
Quebec City
would be a good because they had the Nordiques.
I think Quebec City is actually I don't know about the population. I think that's one of the bigger cities. I think it's like the second biggest city besides Montreal and French Canada. French Canada. Have you been there? It's not even a word.
Oh, KBO and Japanese baseball just tipped off.
Yeah,
Really
you can
wanted to
have
make
fun
a
with that.
marathon stream.
Of all the things I want to learn how to bet, that is not one of them. I want a WNBA. That's the next one.
Yes.
We'll do it this weekend.
And horse racing. And horse racing.
I'm gonna show you this weekend why you would want to do it. All right. So
we're gonna be cool. I'm gonna tell you right now. I am going to be very selective with my hanging out, not because of I just I'm a very lazy by myself type of person. I feel there's a lot of like, hey, we need to do this type of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, hey, no, I'm gonna leave type of thing.
Well, I'll tell you, listen, just from my perspective, I've been there already. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you how it is. After going and coming back, I will say this. I will say that everybody does have an agenda, right?
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
just in life, normal, right? Everybody has their own little agenda. Some people are there to further their careers. Some people are there just to really hang out as us being YouTube celebrities or just, Twitter people that, you actually meet in person, whatever you want to actually classify it. I'm just a normal guy, but if you're just talking and, or some people that are doing a little bit of both, like when I went last time, I personally I wanted to meet everybody who we mess with because I wanted to know who you were as an actual person. I didn't give a fuck.
That's why I want to go. I could give a fuck about I'm not going to have meetings with anyone or talk to. And by the way, I'm newer to. I'm less than a year into the low bagger / PSR scene, but I want to meet. Even though he's a wiener, I want to meet Cab. I'm going to meet Jimmy. I want to meet Jose. Big Show is probably top of my list. I want to meet.
He's fucking good guys, yeah.
I don't know if Domi's going, but Big Ragu.
Yes,
I want to
he
meet.
was there
I want to
last
meet
time
those
with his
dudes.
wife.
And actually, I'll tell you what. Right now, the two top guys I want to meet.
You don't wanna
Top
meet me?
3 guys.
Oh,
I
fuck
will
you,
meet
you
you. You're the only one I fucking met.
Just kidding.
Top 3 I want to meet right now, and don't take offense to this.
Yeah, I
Anyone
don't
else
care.
is in no particular order is Cab, Big Show, and Big Boss. Those are the 3. that I'm
There's
most
only
excited
one person that I'm ready to meet just because I already met everybody, and that's Low Shack. And
That's
he,
crazy
Low
that he's
Shack, I'll
gonna be
tell you
there.
a little story about him. He's like essentially like the OG of the OGs of us. He was doing this with Jimmy in
Before
Costa
everyone.
Rica. Yeah, before
Back in the
everything.
sports.
15 years ago. 15
Yes.
fucking years ago.
Yes, I was watching him when
Review.
I was watching him when I was in Afghanistan, and that's what he doesn't realize that. But I was watching him when I was overseas, and I was watching him. And there's another guy I'm not going to name.
Did you take the puck line like Dave took? I don't think you did.
I pussied out and only took the money line.
I
should've
puck
won
line
this.
that bitch. No, I'm with you. Low Shack is. I mean, if you had to talk about as far as social out there capping, it's Jimmy and it's Pete. Those are the two.
I love Pete. He's so meticulous. I just want to, I don't even care about talking about capping. That's another thing. I know some of these people, they probably want to come and they do this so much. They're not really there like to try to talk more business. They just want to have, I know a lot of people probably are going to go up to him and maybe try to talk business. That's why I'm like,
that's why that's annoying because you know that Jimmy's going for a vacation. That's like they don't want to. I don't want any of that.
No, but they're working, dude.
They're not going
Don't take that part right.
They're going to play poker. They're going to go play golf. They want to go to the UFC. They want to enjoy themselves at Southtown 101. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do much capping there either.
I'm going to be capping, but that's why I want to go. I want to be alone. That's why I'm going to go to my hotel room and be alone. That's why I didn't do it. I mean, Cab and Marley and Coach and Big Boss hit me up and asked, and LJ hit me up and asked. I don't want to be. I want to be by myself in one room because I don't want even though they say, oh, you can do your own thing. I want to be able to just say I'm leaving and I don't want to be around anyone. Like,
right.
I want to go cap.
I get it. I actually haven't gotten my space yet. I should probably. I should probably.
I'll do this the first March that I'm no longer in school.
Yeah, you got too much going on, brother.
Yeah, I have classes during that week.
I want you to come out to Vegas. I want you to come out to Vegas. I mean, you. Wow, they almost scored again, the Sharks.
Yeah.
They're still there. I want you to come out to Vegas for something. If you're not coming for circuits a whole year, but you can figure out a reason to come to Vegas. You can come out, pick some parlays.
We can all make it there.
Pick some parlays can figure out a reason to come where it's a business thing.
Yeah.
And it would be a business thing. It's not make it, eventually we'll figure it out.
When we went for Circa, we charged everything to the business card.
Yeah, but or even just stay with. I don't know if Lenny has
we found a spot for the next time we go because Lenny has a timeshare that he said we can borrow, and it's like $50. Oh, they almost scored.
Oh my God, that was so close.
But yeah, we have a spot that's
again.
like
they score again. There's like
they almost did
a week.
Are you on the under? You're on the under in that game, yeah.
No, I didn't touch.
I'm on the team total under for Edmonton. 4.5. That's what I'm sweating out right now, which is practically Sharks money line.
I have Sharks plus 1.5 and Sharks money line.
So if you guys want a website, and I don't really, this is actually a pretty good nugget, but it's cool. I'm sharing it on here. Make sure that you guys are growing as well. Like what we preach and anything that I go on, I'm not here really to try to get clout, things like that. I want us to be able to grow together. There's a cool website called mykbostats.com. Some of you guys may have heard it, may have not heard it. If you ever want to try to dig into KBO and try to figure out where can you actually find decent, legitimate information, check that website out. It will have anything from like statistics to schedule to teams to like win matrix. It's a very good website. So
I heard the KBO is how you bet that is unders and pitching. The better pitcher and the under.
That's the Japan League. Japan League is unders. Pitching dominates in Japan. Hitting kind of right now is, obviously, they're not all sluggers. You typically only have like one.
Well, they're smaller and their stance.
Well, all the good hitters in Japan go over to the MLB.
Yeah, and they're smaller, which is, I don't want to say that's bad, but also the way they hit the ball is not for power. It's always for contact. They have those weird stances and weird methods of hitting.
Right. But that can still add to a lot of runs too.
They can.
That's what I'm saying. KBO, definitely a more offensive minded.
Okay.
What is it called? League? Yes. Thank you. And then
they're playing NHL 95. No, that's the only hockey game I've ever played on Sega Genesis.
Did you see when they did the Mean Green version of the hockey game?
That's
It was
what
like an
Animated?
version. Yeah,
I didn't see that.
I didn't see it live, but I went back and I
Why
YouTubed it.
Ovechkin was out that game. He's like, "There's no way in fuck they're having me animated for a game."
Dude, it was dope. I think it was dope. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't watch it.
I think it's refreshing. I haven't been in hockey in terms of like hardcore, like following fan bases and things like that up until only like 4 or 5 years ago. I think it's refreshing. I feel like sometimes, don't take this the wrong way, or I'm going to bring a little bit of controversy. Fuck it, right? We're just trying to throw it all out there. I think Canadian fans are the most, not Canadian. I think NHL fans are more closed-minded than other sports when it comes to figuring out how to make the league bigger, more revenue, change it up. I think
Agreed.
a lot of NHL blue bloods are more worried about that in itself. Blue bloods taking care of the Montreals, taking care of the Bruins, taking care of the Maple Leafs of the world.
The original six.
The
yeah.
original six, yes. And it just doesn't make sense if you want to be able to grow. Bally's just went bankrupt for doing the regional networks because they couldn't pay it. No one's watching hockey like they should be. They got all these big contracts that supposedly is supposed to benefit. That's the reason why you're getting all these big ass AAV
Oh yeah, viewerships
contracts.
are really low in hockey, which sucks.
And
It's
they're going to
a
lose
great
it. They're
sport.
going to lose it. They got to figure this shit out.
Wow, there is a
But here's the thing,
huge
the-
NHL slate tomorrow.
I've already capped it all. It's
I
beautiful.
loved it. Tuesdays are like one of the
Because
Tuesdays
you're
are awesome,
going
man.
on
I
Ice Guys
genuinely-
probably, right?
Huh?
You're going on Ice Guys probably.
Maybe we'll see.
I like.
You're more than
The
welcome
thing with
to come on.
last week with that was I kind of promised them because they were shit talking the Islanders the week before when I was watching late. I wasn't on. So I was like, yeah, I'll be on the island for the Islanders game. I don't know if I'm going to join it tomorrow. We'll see.
I'm going to tell you right now. I know this is the same bet I've had. I like Stars and the over in that Kraken game.
It's a Kraken. I did not bet that game.
It's Stars and or over for me tomorrow. It's going to probably be.
Fuck!
What just happened? How bad was a fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oilers goal.
Oh, they tied with.
That is a fuck. That's
oh
horrible.
My God.
I got a lot of money in the Sharks game.
God damn it.
It can't go into overtime. They need to win it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you never know, but
Well,
they don't want it to go to overtime, I should say.
Well,
Man, if Sharks scored 4, I can't think of the last time they did. So, I mean, you guys are still in it. You know what I mean? The
well,
fact
it's
that
not dead, but that's the worst case scenario.
yes.
What do we got
Worst.
here? Coyotes.
Well, that Kings
and the
under
Jets.
8.5.
No.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you got it. Go.
I was just gonna say that Kings under 8.5 switched to favorite money, so that's looking good.
That
It's
is.
down to -105. So maybe
I think I like the Predators tomorrow too.
Maybe we'll get a.
I like the under in that game. I don't know if I want the side because both teams just got demolished last game. Both teams just lost 7-0 in their previous game.
I'm gonna sprinkle like a cheeseburger's worth of money on no goal in that Kings game, plus 400. Nothing, just whatever, right? Nothing special. $5 better than the
All
lotto
right.
ticket, like my boy Mike M would say. Except his things are usually 5T parlays that are paying for like shitload for $2.
Two ways, Avs 3-way. I don't understand what he said. I have 2 units, Avs 3-way, check, Oilers money line. Are those two different bets?
That's probably a parlay because
It has to be because the Oilers money line
minus 300.
was disgusting. Yeah.
I mean, all you have to do today was parlay the Oilers and the Avalanche. What could potentially go wrong? Nothing could potentially go wrong, right?
The Sharks had
lock.
two. Sharks had
Parlay
2
the
goals.
Two biggest favorites on the slate. Move on.
Sharks had 2 goals called back too.
That's the worst part about it.
Yeah.
Is the
One was
callback
clearly
goals.
offsides. The other one was not a goalie interference. That was stupid. But they also had a missed call too, so maybe that evens it out.
You know, it's one thing I gotta start paying attention more is watching these line moves in between quarters and periods and things like that. Have you been noticing that, or are your lines stagnant on your book, or
No, they move.
okay.
I don't follow that. I don't know.
I honestly never really followed it, and if I did, I wouldn't really eyeball notice between like a minus 105 and a minus 115 or minus 110, you know. But I think it does help, like trying to figure out like the story, you know.
Come on. That was potentially a penalty.
What a save,
Save.
Reimer.
Good save.
Oh my God, you worthless fuck.
What just happened?
All right, I gotta throw it.
Delay
I
a
gotta watch
game.
it.
That's a penalty.
Oilers are going on the power play.
You got to be kidding me to end the game. All right, well, kiss
game.
the money goodbye. We got the king spot though for like 3 times less money. Wow, how did we lose that? That's just disgustoid. Disgusting. Well, all right.
Fucking idiots, man. I don't even have money, but I just saw the play.
Yeah, that's
team total Sharks over. I wonder if there's a way we could have capped that. Just talking out loud. If there's a way we could have figured that out.
Oh yeah,
before.
when I was capping this game this morning, I was trying to decide between Sharks team total over 2.5 and the Oilers under 4.5. I chose the Oilers under 4.5.
Yeah, and I get it because it doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes if you're taking the underdog for team total over. I get it. It's against the grain play.
No, the underdog team total overs are better than I think the favorite ones because you're usually getting 2.5s.
Right, you're getting paid. Yeah, the odds are a lot lower, so it's essentially a little easier to hit. But I just feel like, you know, I like not sweating as much, so I like betting my teams that I think I'm supposed to win to the overs and the teams that I think are supposed to lose to the unders. You know, I don't try to get too cute, but man, that would have been good money. I'm sure it had to have been at least. You remember what the line was? What the actual spread was? Plus what? 150 or 135? Over 2.5 goals for Sharks.
Minus 110.
Minus 110. Okay. So then you probably have to push to 3.5. Yeah. No, to hit a plus spot for the Sharks.
Yeah. But
Sharks over 3.5 was probably good. Was good money, I'm sure.
Because we're used. Yeah. Oh, you fucking missed. Okay, good.
Wow, that could have been dangerous. You're ahead of me too.
I'm at 108.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me.
You're 4 seconds ahead of me.
I need to refresh you.
I'm just gonna be quiet. Then.
That's all right.
Or I'll just mute. So if you see my expression, then you know something happened. At least I won't say nothing.
Yeah, I'm at 105 right now.
I'm more worried about this.
What are you on? What network are you on?
I'm watching it through Bet online.
So should I go there instead of and ESPN? I'm at 56 seconds. What are you on Bet Online?
Right now, it's
stopped right now.
Yeah, exactly. They're barely lining up to do a face-off.
Okay, so you're ahead on that. I should go back to that.
Hey, I know I barely hopped on, but appreciate anybody who's been here for more than 5 hours. Looks like Dave's been killing it for a very, very long time, almost longer than your guys' normal full-time shift. So
wow.
Hit the like, retweet, do what you got to do. Appreciate y'all.
Wow.
Whoa. He should if he elevated that shot, the game's over. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was he should have elevated that shot.
That was a beautiful save. I know I shouldn't be saying that, but that's going to be like one of the top 10. You're going to see that on somewhere.
Maybe. I mean, that's crazy.
What a freaking save. He had a wide fucking open net.
Yeah, he had he had like 3/4 of the net open. He's laying on his belly. Wow. But
you know what? That's one thing that I was low key thinking of, Dave. So I'm not a big UFC person, even though I know it's an event that maybe we're doing the same day the stars are supposed to be playing. I am a big fan of this guy right here, Jason Robertson. I'm sure
Robertson, yeah.
a lot of us are. I would love to be able to see him in Dallas. I've seen him already here.
It's
in
a
Anaheim.
long way. It's a long way from fucking.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could buy probably a flight.
Yeah.
What's probably like a 30-minute flight from there to Dallas? It's probably like doing a flight maybe from like.
I think it's a
here
3-hour
to-
drive or something.
Yeah, so it's probably like it has to be a cheap ticket.
It's like a Vegas hop. It's like a puddle hopper
right,
to
like
Vegas.
a Vegas hop. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Which, if you're from Southern California, you know that they don't even serve drinks anymore because they
Why?
barely
'Cause
get
it's
to
so
altitude.
fast? Yeah, they don't even.
They don't get to altitude before they have to come down. They're out in altitude for 15 minutes before they come back down. Or there's flights from the thing I never understood was because I've taken a small like prop plane from Anchorage to Kenai Island and Alaska and stuff, but there's flights from LA to LAX to Santa Barbara, which I don't understand because that's only like an hour and 45 minutes or not even an hour and 30. I don't understand how they do it, but
Oilers are trying to set up this power play like I like to set up my power plays on NHL 23. Send Connor McDavid to one side of the ice, put him all the way
going overtime,
deep to
boys.
the edge, and then have somebody
Overtime.
sit on the other side.
you know what I like to do back in the Sega, and I used to take my center or my wing with the puck around the back of the goal, and there'd always be someone in the center. You just press the B button for pass, and then right away you'd press the C, and it was a slap shot. It was just a pass and a slap shot, and all the time they used to score. Back in the day, Sega Genesis.
The cheat code, right? I remember that. Man, I was hooked on NHL 90. What sounds like NHL 95.
Do 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 do. Fucking yeah. If you, I don't know if they have the same music. They probably don't, but
I don't know. I just remember
for
that
years
was-
they had it for like 10 or 15 years of the same music. But this is old. Fucking all periods over. Well, you went balls out on that one, bro.
Now I need the Sharks to win in overtime here.
Yeah, we need a fucking Sharks goal.
This would probably determine. Yeah, my bad. This definitely determines whether or not I have a profitable or not profitable NHL day. Overall, this can lose, and I'm still profitable, but it's like less than a unit for the day.
This determines win or loss for the day for me. All my posted bets sucked. My live bets were good up to this point, but I put too much money on this game. And when I mean too much, I mean 2 full units, but it's not all plus money. So let's get stupid. We have one of the worst teams in hockey against one of the best offensive teams in hockey. So here we go, and we know overtime is a fucking offensive.
I mean, my overtime luck, I would bet the Oilers right now.
That's fine.
I think I checked like a couple weeks ago. It's hitting like 40% for overtime decisions. Like if I had a money line going into 2 overtime,
I already put this as a loss, but I would love to win. But I put when they scored. It's I'm at 455 right now. You guys there?
I'm at 53, 52, 51,
Yeah, you're right there.
50.
And the Oilers are just like they're playing with their food right now.
This is a good stat for you, Dave. Hold on, let me interrupt you, okay?
Yeah.
So the Oilers in overtime this season are 2-8. Well, I have it 2-8.
Huh.
I have it 2-8, and then they've actually lost the last 8 in a row going into overtime.
I
think they're 2-4 in overtime, but they're 0-4 in shootouts or something like that.
I was just about to say
this is not. Yeah,
I want this to go to shootout. I kind of want this to go to shootout.
This is not.
I don't know if I want that. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be going up against.
I know, but I feel better about that than I feel better about.
Think about it in this way. Imagine if basketball had a 3-point competition if we were tied at the end, and you had
So I'll take the shootout.
Top 3-pointers. Sharks don't have 5 top 3-pointers compared to the
No, they don't.
Oilers. That's the easiest way I can explain it to you because I know you're a basketball.
James Reimer's standing on his head though right now.
He is. He's had a great game. Granted, he gave
All
up 4
things
goals, but
considered,
yeah,
giving up 4 goals.
he's the second. He's not their A, right? He's their.
He's better of the 2 goalies. It's him and Kakkonen.
Yeah,
I thought in my mind, Kakkonen in my mind would be better because of Cock.
Yeah. Reimer is having an above average goal game this game because the Oilers have had 5.0
Shot attempts 75-40. No, Jesus.
right. It's the first game in a long time he hasn't had to play from behind or have to play. Like this is an act. I'm sure he wants to win this one because when's the next time he's going to win one? Kind of type of thought.
All right.
Yeah.
Sharks setting up a play. Let's go.
Also, this is his Reimer's first game that he's played.
You gonna let him
since
skate
he
all the
had-
way down? What are you doing? That was a horrible shot, but let him skate
Hey,
all
you
the way
take
down.
this. You take the shot. You take the shot. Now you
course
get an
you do.
offensive zone faceoff. That's
Yeah,
not
no,
a bad move. That's not a bad move at all.
Yeah, I agree. You're right. He's thinking for the end game. I got you.
Now, I probably would have preferred them holding on to the puck and having possession of it. but
Yeah,
I mean,
just score, go back off to the right and let the guy set up. But whatever. This is okay. They win the shootout or the face-off.
face off. So they have possession.
Is there another? He kept it, so another face-off, right?
No, face off.
Nice. We like that. Yeah, tomorrow NBA is shitty. I might not have a plan. I'll probably find well, tomorrow basketball is too. I have to do a video, so I'll probably find a player prop.
Tomorrow's a hockey day.
Yeah, but you can't do videos in
It's like
hockey.
12
I
games.
don't
Yeah,
like
you
this.
can.
Don't like this.
That's why you got to make sub channels. Do Dave's hockey content, Dave's basketball.
No one would watch that.
No, you can also do one-on-one
surprised.
video. Right?
I just do one, and it's a free pick, and I throw it out there, and that's that.
You're doing better than I am, so
I just put effort in. I hope it pays off eventually. I will say that I wanted my channel to grow a little faster, but compared to other people that are lone sharks, meaning like or lone wolves, I should say, it's growing faster than people that don't have any clout because I have none.
right.
430.
You also have a Twitter presence.
I do. I have a way bigger Twitter presence than that, but that's just because. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Come
Because you
on.
probably post more on your Twitter than you do on YouTube.
Well, I spend more time on it. I do one video a night. I've done 2 before, but that didn't work out because I just split views. And
that usually when Tim and I, because we do multiple videos a night, we have it set for the first one to premiere at 12.
you guys all do
And
this
1 o'clock,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
2 o'clock.
you do that. You do the whole. Yep, I got you. But I'm not. And this isn't a knock against you guys. I'm by myself. I'm totally.
Oh, absolutely.
And I've had many. We've talked about. There could have gone many other places, and I haven't yet. So, and some of the ones I wanted didn't want me, and that's fine. But you know what? I still have better records than that.
Right. And that's the thing you got to understand. Everybody has their own models for different ways, Like
Motherfucker, don't do it. Yeah, no, you're right. We all have different ways
some
of doing
people
it.
care about more.
Oh,
like
they're so much better on
themselves.
offense. You can just tell that they're just so much a better team.
Oh, what? That was a stupid turnover.
Where are you at?
They just blew the whistle down.
What time are you at?
Minute 38 because of the
That's where I'm at too. The same place.
time. I mean, the play has stopped though.
Or that was when he threw it. Why didn't he just keep the puck? I know. I mean,
Reimers looked awesome this game.
I know. Kudos to not a good goalie.
Yeah.
I mean, in in the midst of the aggregate.
At least you got a chance in the shootout too. I mean, damn, that save was amazing.
Yeah, that was the game over.
Huh?
No, I said that was game over. That shot.
Yeah.
Was it Draisaitl or
The Draisaitl that he couldn't.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! How did that not go in? That was crazy. Bounced off his glove. Oh my god!
What time are you guys on right now? Just so I
One
know.
59, 58.
Minute 59, 58, 57, 56.
Yeah.
Dude, Sharks might pull this shit off, man. Don't worry, okay? Just stay cool, relax.
Oh, I'm relaxed. Here, they got numbers.
I like it. Shoot it! Oh,
that was a bad shot.
Fuck, if he was drunk, he
Well,
probably
there we
would've
go.
shot
There we
straight.
go. Fucking good save.
No, dude, this is the same thing that I saw earlier when the Pens lost, dude. Senators freaking goalie was on his head.
Yeah.
That's where Reimer's
And
at
it was,
right now.
I don't even know who the fuck that Senators was. The goalie was.
I gotta go back and see all these. It's gonna be a long night.
Oh
It's
no.
gonna be good though. Tomorrow's gonna be off.
19 seconds, they banged it in. He came down 1-on-1, banged it in. What a disappointing loss. What a disappointing loss. And it's not even like it's Nurse. 1-on-1. You played all that whole game. What a
can't believe it
letdown for
either,
that
though.
goalie. He played the whole game.
But that's
Yeah,
That
that's
sucks
tough.
for him, man. That sucks for him. So next
does.
Sharks game has to be an automatic maybe fade spot, right? How much
Maybe.
energy, how much mental anguish was just given there. They've been losing so many games, and that was the one that they could have won, and they didn't.
Oh boy, that was disappointing. 2 goals called back. 2 goals called back. All that play, and but the thing is, that the Oilers are just such a good team, and the Sharks are horrible. So,
All right,
that
guys.
just
So
shows you.
we got the Kings game. The under 8.5 is still.
Can I bet that game anymore? I have to bet the Flames if I want to bet it. Am I going
I
to?
mean, the only thing that I would maybe say if you wanted to bet the Flames would be the next goal, but I wouldn't. I mean, you could do whatever you want. It's your money.
I don't
but
even.
I
I'm
just
not even
don't
watching the
have
game.
faith
I
in the
don't know
Flames.
how I lose. I don't know how I lose a Kings
It's
puck
done.
line. I mean, I guess I could, but
No, because
I'd almost rather go about our night, to be honest with you, because how did I just cash? Oh, that's how I cashed. I had the Sharks. Whoa, wait a minute. I just got 2 units.
plus 1.5.
Yeah, I didn't even know. No, well, so I'm down. I don't know. Okay, well,
I mean, if you
I
gotta
don't
go do your show, definitely.
no, I
mean,
don't
I've
do shit.
only
But
been here
I
only
just
for an hour.
got pessimistic. I mean, well, let's do this. We have 1 game, and we still
I'm
got
watching this
23
game no
people
matter what.
watching it. 23 people are on. And Nick, you're more than welcome to go whenever you want. You're way later than we are.
Yeah,
The only way I can bet this game.
but he has money on the Kings too, so he's staying up no matter what.
Do you want to stay up and watch? You want to go?
It's a blowout, so I've already
it's
marked
done,
a
right?
winner in my book, and I'm going to post my recap on Twitter in a minute here.
Yeah. Both of you
you
guys
might-
got shit to do, so yeah, let's just wrap it up then, and then that way
Yeah.
I'm gonna still watch
there's
it.
no-
and I'll
there's
just
no
do my
point.
Jimmy,
best.
if you want to stay on with me and talk, we can. But if not, it's up to you, brother. I don't care.
I'm staying on no matter what, but
All
I
right.
know that you have shows to do, so
I do, but I can stay on and watch this. I kind of want to find. I kind of want to blow this. I want to win money. Like
under 8.5
I'm
is
down.
now minus 120. You're
That's
gonna
what
get
I'm
maybe
thinking about
one
doing.
more opportunity if someone scores for plus money, but I'm just, I don't know. We're gonna talk about it for 5 minutes. I got it already. So
All right. Well, Nick, you can go off. We'll stand for a couple more minutes. Cash at Kings over 6. Good job, Christopher Comentini. What a cherry pick.
Chris.
I don't know what that means.
Me,
The Shark-
he just got the pass and got the breakaway.
Yeah. It was. That sucks. That was the bet that would have made the night. I would have been. That was.
Would have been profitable in the NHL, which would
I would have won 4 more units on that because it was all plus money. But
Yeah, that was a 2.35 unit swing because instead of going up a unit, I was down 1.35 from that game.
it was like a
That-
6 unit swing. And real units, I don't. Flames plus 4. Can we get on the? Do I even do this and try to middle this?
I don't know.
I kind of want to do it.
if you feel it, You know,
I kind of want to do it.
I don't condone.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to do it. Plus money 8.5, plus 105.
The juiciest plus money spot would be, I would think, either the no goal or the Kings. If you were to do like a split half unit each.
No goals plus 300. In fact, that's what we'll do. How about that?
But just to guarantee your profit, but obviously we don't know if the Flames are going to not score, but it looks like the Kings are shutting it down and then the Flames just can't score right now.
Next goal, Kings is plus 188, Flames is plus 110. There's a lot of time left.
Or yeah, you can always just wait because that doesn't really matter when only the over-under is really.
So I should do, so if I wanted to, if I really wanted, and now it's on the plus 280, no goal. You'd go Flame, you'd bet the Flames and you'd bet the no goal. Or Flames somehow and the no goal would be the.
No, I wouldn't bet the Flames. You're the one who keeps bringing.
No, if you're betting the Flames, you want a goal.
Right.
So no goal in the Kings would be what you're saying. But the Kings are minus 225.
For the next goal in regulation.
Plus 188. Do we think the Kings score another goal at plus 188?
That's why I said this is just like that bet would be like a hedge.
Do we want to just go balls out? Let's fucking do it. They're plus 200 now. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. It just locked me out.
No more goals in regulation.
The bet slip is blah blah blah.
I like the. Well, I took it at the plus 400, but it was only for about $5, like I told you guys. But I did take that under 8.5 for a decent amount of money for about 75. So I like that one.
Now it's down to plus 2. I don't want that one.
I'm grabbing it. No goal in regulation plus 250. Fuck
I'm gonna go Kings next goal. How about that? Let's really go for the gusto.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
No, you're good. I just took the no goal in regulation plus 250.
The only reason I like the no goal, I like that the no goal, and I like the only way the Kings will score a goal is like a fluke goal within 2 minutes. So I guess maybe if I was thinking the Kings are going to score a goal, you may want to wait till like 2 minutes left. I know that's like a sweat, but that's really how you should be thinking about it in your mind.
All right,
like 2 or 3 minutes, then maybe put something, but. Like I mentioned, I would do like a half unit on the no goal and a half unit on the Kings. So either way, you're locked.
Or the under 8.5 is minus 125.
Or the under 8.5, because either way, then that's just saying one person's scoring, right? The game's going to be 7-1. And
I like that the best. In fact, that's what we're doing.
I like that the best too, but I know you like your plus spots. So
under 8.5 minus 125. I'll take a stab at that. As well.
I did that right now, and I just bet a full unit on it. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're closing.
Now we have something to sweat. Let's sweat this out now. Now we have something to sweat. Because if it was just gonna be 6-1, I was like, all right, whatever, we'll just head out. But I mean, let's sweat something.
They're taking fucking shots from the blue line. I love it. Man, King smoked him. You're right, Earl, man. Copley is the truth.
I like the Kings. I said I the thing I don't like about them is that they're why I like the Knights is they're more of like a set play team. They're not just a balls out team like the Oilers or like the Avalanche. They just go for it and fucking I love balls out type of sports. And the Kings can do it, but I even said when Quick was there, I liked Quick.
I hated Quick.
I know you did, but he stood on his head a couple times this season.
He sucked. He
washed. He had a few really good games. I mean, and he's old as fuck.
And I'll give him credit. He was a great goaltender. I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't. The guy won a couple Stanley Cups. You can't do that if you're not a good goaltender. But it's time for him to hang it up, is the problem.
I'd agree with that. And he went to a place where he
went to a good place. I mean, Vegas is not a bad place for him to be.
Right.
But he's not gonna play.
Yeah, he has to because they're goal.
Well, now, but I mean, is it a 1-year deal?
Yeah, he's done at the end of the season.
Yeah,
there you go. Sure, we'll watch the Kings broadcast on ESPN Plus because I can't watch it on fucking Bet Online. I don't know why. Where are you at in that game? Where are you at with the clock?
I am.
I don't
I'm not
have the
gonna
game
zoom
on
out.
yet.
I'm on 1348.
I'm on 1338, so you're not that far.
Yeah. And it's off of Bet Online. I don't know how you're watching on Bet Online.
Maybe it's because it like saw like where I was at. No, but that doesn't make sense.
Oh no, I can
I'm
watch.
sure
I can now. I'm back on it on Bet Online, so I'll compare. But it's spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning.
Sometimes it does do that for
Yeah.
certain sports, though. It's not always. That's why I don't use this website that I do.
We all bet the under one, but it was a lot better odds than that. But we're on that. But I don't condone betting any minus 220 bets ever. Like even if there's a fire. But go ahead.
No, you're already too late, Dale. Might as well just get ready for the next fish coming.
I mean,
in.
I don't even bet fight block. I have bet a minus 300 before, but it was Brock Lesnar in 2009. I forget when it was, and the
last time I laid a price on anything was after round 1. I grabbed Kamaru Usman at minus 230, the second fight against Rocky, the one that he went all the way, that he was winning that fight all the way up until 1 minute, and then he got his shit rocked and he was done. Yeah, I had a minus 230 ticket with Kamaru Usman. And actually, one time I did lay minus 250 with Habib Nurmagomedov against Gaethje.
Fuck did the Sharks?
But in UFC, those lines are crazy. Like either they're big for a good way or a bad way. I feel like that's like you knew what you're getting yourself used into, right? Or no, am I wrong?
I haven't capped in forever for UFC.
I don't cap UFC. I go off of I tell the cappers and I go off feel. I mean, I do not cap. I say John Jones is the best UFC fighter ever, and I bet him. Or best MMA fighter ever. Him and Fedor.
John Bones Jones.
He laid on the guy. That's why I almost think it's scripted. He laid on him, and it was a neck wrench. It wasn't even like a real like fucking choke.
That was a very soft tap.
It was. It was a very suspect ending, and it was so quick.
What about GSP? Where's his?
The thing about GSP. This is the thing about GSP. GSP was not the best. I mean, he was an above average striker and above average jiu-jitsu guy, but he wasn't the best. No, the number one thing is he was good at making you not know what he was going to do next. He did all those trick punches, those trick knees. You never knew what he was going to do. You thought you were going to punch him, but he took you down. He was the art of the surprise. He was what's the book? The Art of War by what's his face?
You at your game. He was able to beat you at your own game. If
But
you're
he was never the best.
grapple with you and beat you. If
He
you're
was
a
in
striker,
shape.
he's going to strike with you and beat you.
He was in shape and he got good conditioning, but he was never the most. He actually was never the most skilled stand-up or ground guy. He wasn't. He was above average. But the one thing he did was surprise you, and no one and no one could deal with that. But pound for pound, people say Anderson Silva. You look at guys.
Nurmagomedov.
But you'll never know. He didn't fight long enough. I think he quit. He was going out on top. But it's guys
25-0. So I mean,
no, I know he did, but like he's still in fighting shape, so he should. I don't know. Anyway, I think when you look at a guy when you say he's unbeatable, there's two guys that I know they're unbeatable without a doubt in their prime: John Jones and Fedor Emelianenko.
Yeah, Fedor was definitely no joke.
you couldn't beat him, and he got beaten later on in his career when he was like fat and 48 or 45 or whatever. And he fought guys. This is another thing. Fedor fought guys in Pride. He fought a sumo wrestler. I mean, he fought guys that could lay on him, and he beat them. Just like back in the old UFC when Royce Gracie was beating guys that were bigger than him. Fedor took on guys that were like 7 foot. I mean, he didn't give a fuck. And John Jones could do that now. I'm sure of it.
The books are kind of nervous.
Khabib is great. This is the problem, though. Khabib went to the top and said, fuck it, I'm out. And that's fine. That's cool to do. But I want to see him. I want to see him on top. I want to see him on top, knocking guys out. You know what I mean? I want to see it. I don't like it. And when you see interviews about why don't you fight anymore, he's making excuses like, oh, this or that. Not that he's scared, but he doesn't want to lose. I think he actually is not afraid of losing.
Also, one
he's
thing
just more thinking business, right? Maybe
he doesn't want to ruin his brand. Exactly.
Also, he's somebody who his entire career he fought under one guy.
Yeah.
His main trainer.
I'll be honest with you. I think there's a guy that can beat. Did they score?
Please don't.
They just score. Yeah, the Flames scored.
Damn it.
God damn it.
This is why
you're still live.
Yeah, I know I'm live. We got to go 11 minutes without a goal, though.
God damn it. I took fucking no goal. Plus 250. Stupid bullshit.
That was a sloppy ass goal, too. That might be. No, there's no way they're reviewing that.
Oh yeah, no, they could very well just keep talking about it. They could. You never know if they. It looks like they did do some interference. He did put his stick. Oh no, they're going straight to play. They're beating them, you know. But you know what? You are right though. That could definitely, if it was a close game, that would be called back. But
yeah,
of course. This is why I should just laid off.
I'm now afraid of. I don't think we hit the bet, but that's okay.
What, the 8.5 under?
Yeah, we'll hit the Kings money line or puck line, but anyway, yeah, it's interesting. Like I watched UFC. I did like karate as a kid, and I got to a black belt and all that. One of those stupid dojos that they're looking for money, type of thing. It took me 2.5 or 3 years to get there. And I forgot everything. But the thing is that they were in the '90s, in the mid '90s, they were teaching us arm bars and kimuras and Americanas. They were teaching Brazilian jiu-jitsu in with karate, so it was a mixed martial arts type of thing. But we couldn't. We weren't. It was just not accredited. It was stupid. But we were watching in the back room. Royce Gracie taking on Ken Shamrock and fucking Tank Abbott and Dan Severn. So we were watching all that. And so I watched UFC from when I was 10 all the way through the first Ultimate Fighter, all the way up until about 2013 or 14 when John Jones was getting big. And then I looked at it like wrestling, like all the guys were all the same. And it kind of is the same thing now, but I'm getting back into it. And it's different. It's way more, there's way more parody. And there's no characters. There's no like I said about wrestling too. There's no Doink the Clown. There's no Tatanka. There's no Iceman. There's no characters anymore. It's all the same guys just trying to make their way, which makes it a better sport, I guess. But it's not as fun.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you any of the storylines now when it comes to wrestling. Just a lot of people, and
it's all parody. Like they all look the same. They're all the same size. They all are greasy. There's no one in costumes and shit. The chicks have more costumes than the dudes. Like they're all the makeup and shit. They used to be the guys. So UFC became unfun. But I will say this: there's a lot of betting, and if you want to make money in UFC, follow Pub Sports Radio. I mean they know what
UFC,
they're doing. It's like they're one of their number one. I think it's their number one draw. I mean, it really is. I mean, Jimmy and UFC are the two biggest draws.
Yeah, the UFC shows, they definitely pack a house more than the other sports stuff.
Yeah, they have 5-hour streams and they get fucking like 5,000 views and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's why I want to go with guys to that fight show on Saturday. It should be pretty nice to go with like.
I want to play in the poker tournament because I'm a poker player.
I'm not going to do poker tournament.
And I want to drink. And I'm not going to the infused dinner because I wish I could do the THC thing, but I can't.
Not doing that either.
And I'll go to the comedy show after on Sunday, and then I leave Monday. So the two things I'm looking for, and I'm going to the racetrack.
Yes, that's probably going to be the best part of the day.
Yeah, that's fun because I know nothing about that, so we'll be with people, but.
I think last time we all put together like some money. I had a pretty big ticket going.
That's what I want, like a pick six. Like I don't want to think about it. I just want to say, hey, I'll throw in $50
There'll be
Go,
one
dude,
like that.
go cap it for me. I want to do
Yeah,
that.
and they've hit it before. I think in Florida they said they hit it one together as a group.
Yeah.
This last one, I think we did pick 5. I think we got to the 4th race and lost. So we were almost there. And I think the last horse won. I think we just messed up one. But yeah, they did like a fat ticket. I don't remember how much money it was, but
26 viewers still. Thanks for watching. Maybe you're just sitting there with your computers on. We got to 45 likes on this little channel. That's pretty good. Well, granted, there's also ESP too, so we're splitting it. That's a big channel. Go hit the like button on both channels if you're still watching. Go subscribe to both channels. Most of you are. I know everyone here is. Sean Sullivan. I didn't even see that. You weren't in the chat before. I need an onion ring blossom appetizer. Okay.
Doesn't sound terrible.
I should go to the game tomorrow. Now I think about it.
You know how many? I'm not that I care about calories. You know, Bloomin' Onion has like 2,000 calories. Like it's crazy. Not that. Why would I fucking care about that? But I just know it. All right.
Minnesota.
This game seems like it's like going way too slow because there's all this fuckery.
Right. Guy got injured. He went. Slow is kind of what I want, though.
I wanted them to score at like 5 or 6 minutes. I wanted them to score at 5 or 6 minutes. I didn't care who scored, but 5 or 6 minutes would have been the fucking place.
See, this makes no sense right here. You can get under 8.5 for plus 150 or no goal in regulation for plus 105.
That doesn't.
I'm gonna take another stab. Oh, it's plus 145 now. I'm gonna take a small stab here under 8.5 at plus 145.
Yeah, we did say he was going to get the second opportunity. So
Yep. Well, I got that at minus 110 or 20. Either
now I got a little bit on minus 125 and
minus 125 is what I had.
I'm hoping it makes up for. Oh, why did this just freeze?
Oh fuck! Probably they're fighting because boy got hurt. Fuck him up.
I don't want to see a fight.
I'm watching the game right now. It's not a goal. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's another Kings player that got down.
I don't want to see a fight. I want to see this game go just
Fuck
get
it,
over with. Yeah, fucking just play the game.
Right. And you're right. That's what they should do. Everybody should sit their stars.
You're on Bally's. You're on like cable, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah. Are you?
I'm watching through Bet Online.
How are you so far ahead of me? I'm on Bet Online too.
I don't know.
It's a Kings power play. It's a both power play. It's a both. Whatever you call that. Offsetting penalties. Whatever.
Is it a 4-on-4 or is it a? I'm not watching, so
I haven't seen them.
They both went to the box.
If they both went to the box.
If it's fighting, then it's 5-on-5.
Then fight them and get it over with. What the fuck? Let's play. The fuck cares?
Kempe smashed Kadri to
Yeah,
the
he pushed him.
And he got mad.
Yeah, he nailed him. Kadri's a big. How big is he? He looks kind of big.
No, Kadri's not big.
He's just
a sniper.
stocky.
He's not that. Let me see.
Oh, you're right. He isn't. The other guy's way taller than him. He just looked kind of thick there.
He's 6 foot. I mean, he's tall compared to the normal person, but
Yeah.
you know.
He got one big schnoz on him, though. That's for sure. Good Toucan Sam. Let's go. Let's get this game over with. Let's see a boring game.
Let's get this game over with.
Bally's the broke sports network, Ramon.
Broke sports.
Yeah, it is. I liked that they had all the games on. I love the channel. The bad business model, but you know. Actually, no, it's a LA 2-man. They put 2 guys in the box for Calgary.
My god.
Oh my god. It's 5-on-3.
Fucking shit.
We're fucked.
No, not necessarily.
Granted, I do have the Rangers puck line, which I would like for that to just be here, but I just put a decent sized bet on the under 8.5 and fucking the Calgary scores.
Do they really?
No. I'm saying before that.
Oh.
Come on,
Kings
stop
are putting
calling.
pressure. Calgary
Another guy
can't
going
clear
to the
it.
box.
They can't clear it. Is there another? Is there a penalty on? No way. No way.
Yep.
No. Is it going to 4-2? Is that what happens? Or is
No,
it,
it's going to go now 5-4 or whatever. They're going to only be down the guy, so that's
hooking?
great.
Zach
For us.
McEwen.
That's great for the under 8.5. We needed that.
Yeah. It's going to 5-4.
Yeah.
Because you can't go. You have to go up.
Or 4-on-3. I'm sorry. I forgot that there was two-man advantage. Okay.
He's wearing one of those.
There you go.
Special face masks.
I'm putting the game on now.
Come on, you motherfuckers! Just play. You don't want to score.
Fucking don't score. You
just toy with them. We got tons of time left.
You guys are getting hurt. Calgary has to play tomorrow. Fuck.
Just
there we go. Good stop.
I'm at 750. You're ahead of me.
Yeah, me too. Oh, they have the puck tracker.
I hate that.
Yeah, they tried doing that. Remember, like 10, 20 years ago, and they hated it. They got rid of it.
Yeah, I don't like it because I can't. When there's an actual goal, you can't see. Like,
it's distracting. Fuck.
All right. Well, there we go.
We should have just walked away. We should have walked
All
away.
right, so listen to this.
All right.
This is solely my fault. So I'm gonna get with Dave.
It's not your fault.
This doesn't help anybody that's in the chat in the page with us, but we're gonna do like a free $25 giveaway, courtesy of myself. Okay, so if you've been in the show this long, then we're gonna figure out who's still in the chat. We're gonna let Dave do a raffle. He's gonna let me know who won, and I'm gonna sell you $25.
You don't have to do that, bro.
I got this. I'm telling you, we've been hot, very, very hot. I was very, very confident in that. Obviously, Kings.
Yeah, that was horrible,
man. But I appreciate you guys being here. So yeah, let's make that happen. So tomorrow we'll figure that shit out. So.
Yep. Live betting for me took a profitable day to a negative day because I was stupid in live bet. This is why I don't live bet.
You know, mine could have been way more profitable, but that just made it. It's not horrible. I'll be down
that fucking
a little less than 3 minutes.
If I had a profitable day locked in, I had to live bet. I can get no goal in regulation for $1.49.
Was there another goal already? There must have been. Has to have been. Everything's locked up, so someone scored.
No, I was just able to bet the -149.
No, someone scored. I'm telling you. With Jimmy's reaction and everything being locked up.
No, it's not locked up. I was just able to place the bet.
I'm looking at everything's locked up.
Not on Bet Online.
I'm looking at it.
Me too.
It's all locked with locks.
It's not. It is not. You can bet the next goal in regulation. I got -1, or now it's -175, but I was able to bet -149 for no goal in regulation.
Yeah, well, it's locked up for me.
Weird.
Wow, how?
Yeah, man, that's like first time in a fucking long time. I fucking read that shit wrong. At least doing live. I do feel a lot more comfortable, honestly, doing shit live than pre-bet.
It's all good.
Fuck, man.
Try to get a little bit of it back here so I can get no more goals in regulation. Now it's -227. I can lay -500 on Kings -4.5.
Shit, I promise you this, knowing that I did that, it's gonna probably make me stay up all night and make sure I cap this fucking card.
No,
it's all card all the way. Make sure we can put something real nice together. Yeah, you know, I mean, we can't be 100%, but still, you know, it still sucks, you know. You know how it is, and you know
We still have
and
the
it- and
Kings.
it's-
We still have the Kings.
and
puck
obviously
line.
it's my own money as well too. So it's
Yeah,
not
of course.
like
I still have the Kings puck line at plus 220.
that
Pre-flop.
should be that's a nice bet.
All right. So for a free pick video tonight, I'm trying to decide which game to pick. And I can ask the chat as well. Which game, if you're looking for someone to do one free pick video, what do you want to see a free pick video for? Devils and Wild, Islanders and Leafs, Canucks and Golden Knights.
Go ahead, put it in there, and then stop, Gio. I'll answer your question after that.
I'll put that in the live chat.
I just want to cap this card for tomorrow now. Kings scored again. They're gonna
No,
fucking start raining on them.
come on.
Did you have another bet on it?
Yeah, I
You-
threw another
yeah, you
small
just
bet
talked
on
about
no
the-
goal.
Yeah, the no goal.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I should have walked away from this fucking game.
Murder.
Basically, all the money I made from the Kings, I gave back on no goal in regulation.
All right.
That's fucking annoying. Vladar, you fucking bum.
Looking at. Did anyone answer your question in the chat?
Yeah, Gerardo said
Leafs game, Nucks Knights.
Leafs game.
Nucks.
Honestly, I think Gerardo's right. I think Leafs will technically get you the most views.
It's the Leafs. Yeah, the Leafs are
Just
like
'cause
the
they're
Yankees
Leafs.
of hockey. They'll get you the views. All right,
They'll
I'm
get
done
you
with
the
this fucking
views.
Kings game. So frustrating.
I'm barely thinking about that's probably a good idea. If you made like a Kings video every day, even though you're not a Kings fan, I'm sure you probably get a lot of likes, or not likes, but a lot of new
Leafs.
followers.
Yeah, Leafs games.
Yeah, Leafs games and followers.
I'm probably going tomorrow with a Shea Gilchrist Alexander prop in the NBA. I had him at 30 points. He's the only guy that's blowing the props. I mean, I had him at 30 points, 30.5. He had 40 last game. I'll look at his PRA. It's at 41.5. I mean, I'll look at points. It's probably what I'm on for a pick video. Over 30.5 points, minus 130. Over under assists. So he's under assists. His PRA is at 41.5. Where is his where have his rebounds been at?
And those in the chat that are curious, it's going to be Maple Leafs, Islanders, under 6, the free pick video. I also like the Islanders as well.
I like it. Making that money back already. I like it. I like it.
I've already placed the bets.
7. Who is anyone injured for the Clippers? Because that will affect my.
Oh no, maybe Kawhi Leonard jammed his fingernail and can't play.
No, they're not. So I'll tell you right now: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was on it last. SGA over 3.5 point, 30.5 points. Player prop. He's done that the last 7 games. I was on it last game. It's going to be a game where I think with the Clippers, it's not going. I'm hoping it's not a blowout either way, which I always worry about. But I'm going to try to find it at a better price, but I'll lay minus 30 with that. That's a very strong player prop. It's about 10 cents more than I want to bet lay, but I'm going to lay it. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Rickett, I kind of like the Red Wings tomorrow. And I like the under.
'Cause the NBA card sucks tomorrow. Did the Pelicans blow anyone out?
Rickett says Kawhi has a hair follic bothering him. He's a game time decision tomorrow.
Yach. Did well, unless the Hawks blew someone out, they didn't. Looking at double-digit home faves. Yeah, that's it. SGA over 30.5 points. That's it.
SGA, lock it in.
There it is. Strange vagina. I can't believe how much of a fucking mental midget he is. Is this game over yet?
45. I mean, pretty much.
Oh my God! How did the Sharks was? I mean, I don't even care about that.
I can't believe I pissed away all my Kings winnings by
the Sharks was such a bad. At Earl, it's Murray's goal for the Leafs. I can't do it.
Samsonov is in that.
At Earl.
Samsonov, I believe, is already confirmed for tomorrow. Yeah, it is not Murray.
All right. Well, let me know when the game's over. We'll cash it. We'll get out of here. Move on to the next day. It wasn't that horrible. I mean, if we didn't have the Sharks game, it would have been a positive day. But that would have been a big. The Sharks win in that game. Big winner day. Big winner day. Like an 8-unit day. But it didn't. Yeah, I know. I just Kyrie and Kawhi. Kawhi just doesn't want to play, and Kyrie is all about himself. He's poison, and that's why I'm so glad he went to the Mavericks instead of the Lakers or wherever he's going to go, because
wherever on this flat earth he wants to go.
Yeah, jeez, he's just him and Westbrook are poison. I don't care how good they are, and Kyrie's not a winner by himself. I don't even think Kyrie's a top 10 player. Honestly, I just don't. Would I want him on my team?
No.
There's talent, yes. Do I want him on my team because of his shit? Absolutely not. There's so many better. I mean, just look at
there are better options that you can have that won't cause drama to your team.
Look at the Denver Nuggets lineup and how many like borderline stars they have. I take every Nugget. I mean, I take all of them over Kyrie.
That's an easy decision, yeah.
And you pay him less too. I mean, it's a no-brainer. And Kyrie wasn't even the right play. I mean, like, if you think about the Mavericks, they need a Dinwiddie or a Brunson. They need another like role player, not another star, or they need a really good big. Like, there's so many things they could have done besides Kyrie. You need someone to take away Lucas shine? I don't think so. Coyotes puck line plus 1.5. Winnipeg has failed to cover the puck line. Faves.
I've already bet the under in that game.
Is this Kings game over? It has to be over.
This Kings game has a minute left. Minute and
Come
2.
on. Get the fuck out of here and get over with this.
I'm working on the card right now.
I've already locked in 7 plays for tomorrow. Nice. I got the Wild plus 159, Islanders plus 111, Islanders Leafs under 6, Jets Yotes under 6.5, Vegas, Vancouver over 6.5, Canucks money line under 6.5. Bruins and Sens, and I'm looking at a few other spots. I kind of like your Ducks tomorrow as a big dog against the Flames. Even though, actually, I don't know if I like that as much anymore because the Flames just got their ass kicked tonight.
Right.
So maybe.
And we're officially eliminated from the playoffs, so there's technically, man. I hope we don't win. I'm hoping for Bedard so bad in my mind. It's probably not going to happen, though.
Anywhere but Columbus. Anywhere but Columbus.
All right, it's officially over.
Yes.
There we go. Well, we cashed that. We'll get out of here. Jimmy, what do you got, buddy? Say whatever you want. The floor is yours.
All right, y'all. Well, I mean, not much to say today. Got the ass kicked out of me. I think I lost 3 units. So find me on Jimmy Jago 21. Tomorrow there's a full card. I'm gonna be up all night to give it out. And then, like I said, I already told you guys I'm not gonna go back on my word. If you guys are still in the chat, Dave's gonna get the info. We'll do a little quick drawing with random.org or something like that, and then we'll send somebody $25 tomorrow, so you can hopefully turn that into $100 on the.
Yeah, anyone in the
ASIC.
chat, DM me on Twitter, and we'll do a little random drawing. So.
And this is the only time I've ever done this. This is not, we're just doing this, and hopefully you have good luck tomorrow. Turn that 25 to 125.
Let's do it. Nick, where are you at? At Earl, where are you?
Same places as the other night and the night before that and the night before that. ESB show every single morning, anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Cool. Picks from Dave. If you guys didn't know, I post bets, and I've done this every single day except for 2 at night. I will be posting them in the next 2 hours on Twitter. I've done it since January 1st, actually since December 1st, 2021. Every single night except for 2 nights. One was WNBA only day after the All-Star break. The other one was when Dabby Cab made me drink chunks, but I still posted the play in the morning. I post them there, and people are saying, "Oh, where are your bets?" Well, they're there. I don't pin it because I have another pin tweet about results, but I post them every single night. So go there. They're free. They're absolutely free. Other people have asked me about a Discord. There will be something coming out soon. If you want other plays, because I bet 3 to 5 times more bets during the day the next day. So if you're interested in that, that's going to be coming out. And also I do a free pick video every night, which I don't know what the record is, but it's usually one of my top 3 plays. And it's not a bad look. So thanks guys for watching. Gerardo, Crystal Craig, 12-8 today. Jesus H, she's awesome. Swiss,
nice.
He left. He just left. Stop Geo, Ricket Picks, Christopher Commentini, Del Fick, Ramon Scott, all you guys. Thanks so much for watching. Hit the like and subscribe. We'll see you soon. And best of luck.